I'm unmuted. There we go. Let's get a big one. Sorry, I was meant to end at the end of the Brooklyn Friday Love song, and I just got distracted. I was typing messages. I'm trying to sort some few bits out. But morning. Hey everyone. Busy today. Everyone ready for the drops? I reckon we're 16 minutes out. Thank you, iDead28 for the tier 1 as well. I reckon 16 minutes out from starting our journey to free esports stuff. I still actually have a message to respond to. I just wanted that, but if you're just joining me, if you're just tuning in, we're about 45 minutes away from gameplay. We're about 50 minutes away from drops. In the meantime, we'll just sort of chat about some of the games, some of the scrims we looked at. We'll maybe do a bit of a prediction for the bracket that's going to happen as well. We'll maybe have a little bounce too. I can't sleep. I'm so fucking excited. Good. We got four games today, all single elimination, all high stakes, all will feature the new heroes in some form. This is not good. I need my sleep. Oh, yeah, my schedule has been completely reversed. Actually, today I woke up at 4 a.m., which was a lie-in. I want to watch the games, but I got work in the AM. Fuck. For anyone who is interested or in like a time zone that maybe is not Korea, and you're going to get a little bit screwed by some of these time zones, all the VODs from will be on my Twitch channel, will be on my YouTube as well. Shout out to anyone who's watching on YouTube already. But all of that will be live immediately and available. I think they're going to do an official rebroadcast as well on the main channel as well. I want to say that starts at like 1 or something. EST, PST, maybe 1 PST. I don't know the exact, but there will be a rebroadcast at a more reasonable one, a more reasonable time. Come on, Soph. It's not that bad today. Up bright and early. You beat the sun to the morning, and now you're going to be rewarded with all those worms that the early birds get. Bright. Where is the bright? You've beaten the sun, Soph. That's a good thing. Imagine beating the sun. Sounds good, Willows. Yeah, we should be very close to no starting. Have fun at work. I woke up at 2 a.m. lol. Sun will be up in 4 hours. Bounce. Yeah? Yeah. The more we bounce, the faster the sun will rise. About 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah, this is like a weird time of day because I'm getting the Americans as they go to sleep. Hey, cryptographer. On the wrong account. Morning. Or I guess evening for you. About 40 minutes. 43 minutes. The countdown has begun. Asia Head's thriving. It's 1 p.m. here. Yeah, it's a good tournament to be Asia. Well, any part of Asia. Australia as well. Benefits as well. I guess I'm not sleeping. I guess I should stay up and watch 8 to 9 hours of Overwatch. I can do that. I'm in America. I just worked night shift. Oh, that's good. To be fair, I used to work at a place that was like a service desk for in the UK. There's a smart meter network that's all connected. So every home has a smart meter. They're all connected. And there's one company who's sort of in charge of this network for all the energy companies. I used to work for that company, and I covered a couple of night shifts. And oh my god, just so boring, But oh boy, did I get through my YouTube watch later. I got through my YouTube watch later so quickly. So something like this would be perfect. Who's winning? Oh, let me get some stuff up to show you. I can show you the bracket. I can show you the scrim results, which are obviously kind of interesting as well, because it's a bit of a unique tournament. The fact that we've got to see every single team scrims in the lead up to it. It's only like 4 days, so limited, but yeah. I read a whole book during yesterday's matches. Nice. productive. Let's do that. I need my cheat sheet open as well. That would be useful. Because we got to say all the names of the new heroes. I've got a tweet scheduled for in 26 minutes. All right. Well, let me do it so you can see as well. So, bang. There we go. All right. Are they streaming all the matches? Yeah, all the matches. So it's gonna be a classic tournament format, one match at a time. So this is our schedule for the day. This is where we're starting at 6 a.m., which is 40 minutes away from now if you're on a different time zone. And we're gonna be starting with a fucking banger. It's Disguise versus Peps. I'm actually really excited for this one. This is gonna be I think it's gonna be the most exciting game of the day. I think we could have a few free O's today. Yeah, free one. But I think this is the most exciting game today. Remember, it's all single elimination. So just don't lose and you're fine. Not started yet. Not started yet for first games of the day. I gotta be awake in 7 hours. Was for sleep to watch an Overwatch ratio. 4 hours, 3 hours sleeping. Your choice, Lyra. Do what your heart tells you. I've entered my sleep schedule to. I went to bed at 9 p.m. I was so sleepy as well. I was watching Match of the Day, which is like a football highlights program for our Americans, or a soccer highlight program for our Americans. And you know when you're watching something and you just start doing the long blink where all of a sudden you're just jumping through the game at some kind of record pace. Did I watch the Super Bowl? No, I didn't. I was planning to stay up to watch the Super Bowl, but then they said they were going to stream all the scrims, so I had to sleep through the Super Bowl to get up early to watch all the scrims. It felt like I didn't miss a classic, to be honest. I mean, I'm happy. I'm not the biggest NFL fan, but I normally watch all the highlights on their YouTube as best I can. Certainly, I'm a bit patchy in regular season, but once we get to wild card onwards, I'm locked in. I watch every single one. What time do you go to sleep when watching the scrims? Probably about 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. Then wake up. Well, I get in bed at 8 p.m. I was probably asleep 9 p.m. most nights. Which NFL team do I support? The Philadelphia Eagles. So I've actually had a pretty alright time supporting the Eagles recently. Maybe not exactly this season, but recently, big picture. Go Birds. Yeah, so with the Philadelphia Eagles, I remember getting, and this is going to show my age. Let me know if anyone else has played this game. But I remember getting this game on, I think it was for PS2. It was one of the PlayStation consoles. I got Madden 2006. Anyone else play Madden 2006? And when I got Madden 2006, I didn't really know much about NFL teams. So I just picked a team. All the teams had 5-star ratings. So I just picked a team that wasn't a 1-star team because that'd be too hard, but a 5-star team because I want a challenge. So I picked a Philadelphia Eagles. They're a 3-star team exactly in the middle. Okay, I was 1 in 2006. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't answer the question. Were you guys playing Madden 2006 on your first birthday? I was 16 in 2006. Hell of an innings, Sublime. Hell of an innings. And then, so I played them, and I just, I sort of soft supported the Eagles, but never really followed it. And then in 2014, I went to America for the first time. I went to America for a TF2 event. And that TF2 event, can you believe it? It was GXL in Philadelphia. First place I go in America, Philadelphia. Oh, and what a nice time I had. Lovely time in Philadelphia. We stayed around Phoenixville. The people were lovely. The food was great. We went out in groups in the event, but it was still a great event. Had a wonderful time. Got to see all sorts of... Nightlife in Philly was really good. Had a wonderful time. Did all the touristy stuff as well. We ran up the Rocky Steps. Did a little tour, saw the Liberty Bell and all of that. So, So yeah, and sort of from that point, I got myself a Philadelphia Eagles hoodie. It's a little bit worn now, but I've got it, and I've from that point sealed for life. Eagles till I die. I went to a TF2 event, but it was in Coventry. Yeah. Philadelphia's better than Coventry. Were I competing versus Sideshow? No. I did once play Sideshow in a LAN Grand Final in Lithuania. And I fucking got him. We beat him. We were the underdogs. But he wasn't ready for our underdog spirit. Do you bond with Super over Eagles? Nah, I've only met like Super once. We shared a taxi once. Was it? It might have been 23 World Cup or something. We shared a taxi once. We chatted a bit. But the Eagles didn't come up. What time do these games end today? I reckon we're probably in about 8 hours, 9 hours maybe. Wasn't the prize pool 50 quid for Lithuania? I think it was like 200. I think it was like, maybe it was like 400 litres. Litres is for currency in Lithuania, but litres are a pretty low value currency. It was like 4 litres to a pound. So yes, it paid for our hostel. It paid for the 6 of us who were on the team. It paid for our hostel. Hostel covered, free accommodation on the holiday. Bang. Shall I get free monsters? I'm not one for energy drinks. I'm a coffee guy. You see my client of the week mug? I'll tell you what happened yesterday. My wife knocked a mug off of the banister as she sort of left it there to then take it downstairs. She knocked it off, and it was one of the uncoachable merch mugs. It was a little mug that said uncoachable on it. And it was a bit of me just upset. Could you imagine if she had knocked the client of the week mug off the rayon instead? Wouldn't have that been better? That would have just been funny then. But she actually just broke the uncoachable one, so unfortunately, no more uncoachable mug. Yeah, I think the TF2 community doesn't exist. It is probably substantially smaller than it once was, but I think it still exists. I'm sure you can get another one. Yeah, you're right, Ayua. I reckon I have a hookup, you know? All right. Reading my sleep schedule for these games, but anything for OWTS. East Coast? Ooh, that's a tough one, Karate Man. Have you considered divorce? No. We're only just married. I don't know what the limit is. Free mugs? Free mugs. If I divorce her, you get married again. The wedding was pretty good. Could get married again. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, I'm like a rare coffeeer. I've coffeed every day this week. This is probably the most amount of coffee I've had in my adult life. I'm not really a coffee drinker. I drink it in emergency situations. And oh boy, does waking up at 3 or 4 a.m. every day sound like an emergency situation. What if it's free client mugs? It does complicate it. You're right. We should look into this. Are you two doing anything on Valentine's Day or no? Korea Bootcamp. Will you do a prediction bracket? Yeah, believe it or not, Mo, we're actually halfway through. By halfway through, we're about 2% through. But we've gone on several tangents. Oh, look at Bullskunk. He's here to burn blue and chew bubblegum, and he's all out of bubblegum. Shit. Dallas have looked pretty good in the Scrim Bootcamp, right? We doing a prediction bracket? Yes. We are doing a prediction bracket, and like any good prediction bracket, it involves a story about TF2, a story about the Philadelphia Eagles and Madden 06, and a story about a mug. So about half an hour out of games. The drop should actually be starting any second now. Any second, it's drop time. So in terms of a bracket, it's all single elimination. We should contextualize ourselves a little bit with the scrim results. Who's got all the scrim bucks? We get to see all the scrim bucks as well, which is nice. We get to be we get to have full insight, full vision. And obviously, if you look at these, you'll see T1 is at the top. Team 1 in number 1. Is Disguised Curse supposed to be forever a sad co-streamer? He might be, Let's see how his first day goes. Obviously, if you watch any of the scrims, he won't be feeling super enthusiastic because DSG finished in 12th. In 11th, shockingly Crazy Raccoon. Obviously, we expect them to do a little better than this at the tournament. They did miss the first day as well, Crazy Raccoon, so they had a bit of a slow start. So there's a few asterisks over them, and because of that, they also just played less games. The way this is organised is, the team who won the most series at the top. Technically, T1 won more series than Twisted Minds, which is why they're at the top. But actually, they won the same number of maps. In many ways, the map percentage is a bit more of an indicator than the exact score of a scrim, because teams aren't playing to win and ban for the win most of the time in these situations. They're just playing to play. So the map win percentage can sometimes be a better indicator of overall success. But still, as you can see, the series win obviously does mostly correlate to the map win percentage as well. Virtus Pro in third. I think, the teams who look the best over the last 4 days, it's T1, TM, VP at no problem. Dallas have been surprisingly good. They had a slightly easier strength of schedule than some of the others. So you sort of have to give them that. Varro have been more impressive. Falcons were real hot and cold. Hot and cold team. This is obviously without prop, and this is with Checkmate in when Hambit and someone still, taking turns. So Falcons really hot and cold. Team Liquid, I feel like Team Liquid wasn't hot and cold. Team Liquid beat the teams you'd expect them to beat, struggled against the teams you'd maybe expect them to struggle against. AGG, actually, I know this is 8th, this isn't very impressive, but this is better than I think I would have thought for them, honestly. I would have actually expected AG to be closer to this GSG level. Peps were actually top of the table after day 1. But if you follow any traditional sports, if you're one of those teams that celebrate being top of the table after the first game of the season, you're probably not one of the teams that is. You're probably not one of the teams that's going to win the league, right? So Peps won their first 3 scrims and then drew a couple and lost the rest. So it probably feels about right for Peps in the end. Weibo pretty disappointing. And there's obviously Crazy Raccoon also in a disappointing camp. Fair to say, Weibo and Crazy Raccoon and even Falcons, all these teams have a reputation for underperforming a bit in scrims. Drops have begun. Fuck. Anyone else dropping it right now? Dropping the drops? All right, I need to update the... Come here, Nightbot. All right, and then I promise we'll actually do a bracket. Drops. I can just take this bit out, right? Overwatch eSport drops all weekend. eSport loot boxes and more. And then a link to the viewer's guide. Is there a better link for this where the drops are? Let me see. Let me see. This one? Oh yeah, this one. Let's link to this tweet instead. So let me get the images up as well for those who are interested. So, wait, there's 2 images. There's 2 images because there's going to be the first 2 days. There's going to be 1 drop campaign over the first 2 days, and then there will be, and I will get to this bracket. I promise you I'll get to this bracket. But 1 campaign over the first 2 days where you can get up to 2 loot boxes if you watch for 7 hours. And oh boy, you better believe I'm going to be live for at least 7 hours over these days, at least. Get yourself some Ash skins as well. Get yourself the little stickers. But then on February the 15th, so this is Sunday. You need to link your Twitch account. I think if you go to... God, I've got rid of a link now. But yeah, I think you need to link your Twitch account. where champions rise as champions. What a catchy line. It just works. Just rolls off the tongue. Where champions rise as champions. I'll be equipping this one immediately. Champion squared. So yeah, this is all the first 2 days. So this is sort of a light start, Get yourself your first eSport loot boxes. See what Overwatch League skins or similar you get. Hey, thank you, Anaki, for the 7 months. You want the Mayhem 2018? You want the McDonald's one? Why is my Widowmaker working at McDonald's? Yeah, I mean, there's a chance, right? There's always a chance. Just got to gamble your way through it. And then once we get to Sunday's a big one, right? Ooh, Like, look how quickly you get these drops. 30 minutes, loot box. Hour, this. 90 minutes, this. 2 hours, this. 2.5 hours, loot box. Half an hour later, Rhine skin. Half an hour after that, loot box. Then 4 hours, only 4 hours in, esports enthusiast. I want the Spark skins. Leaving my computer on tonight. Particularly hyped about this. Anyone gonna be who's gonna be equipping this esports enthusiast thing? Me, low key. Keep it low key. Where champions rise as champions. Fuck's sake, Daniel. I actually just completely skimmed over this and didn't notice. Because this is a pitch. Not to start labeling blame. Did WDG make this? Because this has the same... If anyone watches the Korea co-stream that we normally do, you got to keep the puddle stomper. Fair enough, Lyra. Are you the same Lyra from YouTube chat? Because I'm definitely better at reading Twitch chat than YouTube chat, but I was also a Lyra in YouTube chat. It's the same font. That's the WDG font. Yes. I'm bad at reading YouTube chat, but I have a semi-functional memory. What did he say? I know how to class today, and the 5th hour, nothing is committed to memory. Yeah, okay, yeah. You've got a Lyra's debating. There's 7 hours, and she's debating how much Overwatch versus how much sleep. So if anyone has recommendations of how the best way to split 7 hours between Overwatch and sleep is, let Lyra know. But this is 100% WDG, right? Because this little cutout, and this is the WDG arena, which is obviously where they're playing. It's where they normally play. Morning, Commie Raccoon. It's normally 7 hours of Overwatch, 0 hours sleep. No sleep at all. You guys are esports enthusiasts, except for Lemon, who is a sleep enthusiast. So yeah, where champions rise as champions. This, if you watch OWTS Korea and you see, you know, they have the splash screens at the start, and it'll be like Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons, and then they'll put a caption on like, or it would, like Crazy Raccoon versus T1. What was it like? Hot as shoe, cold as dong hack, or something. You know what I mean? Like, what was it? Hot as shoe and cold fist, or something like this. Dong fist. Just nonsense. Just nonsense. This has the exact same energy as that. Cool fist. Yeah, it was cool. Hot as shoe, cool fist. Yes. Class. Can you show bracket again? Yep. Let me do my predictions quick, and then we can get the clean feed up, and we can start to see what all the fuss is about. Have you considered? Oh, the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood was so good. All right, coffee down. Let's do some quick scores. All right. If your name is Disguised Toast, or you are closely connected to Disguised Toast, look away now, because the Decade of the French, it's back on. I think Peps. This is like a free one. Free one. That's the worst one I've ever drawn. This is a free one. Varel v Falcons. This one is closer than you think. This one is closer than you think. This is like a free. I reckon this is like a secret banger. This is. Isn't it first to 2? Is it? No way it's first to 2. If it's first to 2, is that a 2? It's been a while since I've drawn on screen. Oh, best of 5? Nah, okay, yeah. There we go. Let me check. Yeah, I thought it was best of 5. I've not super interrogated this, but I presumed it was best of 5. Let's work with that, because it's more exciting for the scores. Dallas versus T1. Honestly, oh, fuck. I really want Dallas to do well. Dallas have just got a really tough one. I reckon T1 win this like 3-1. You know, this is a real tough one for Dallas. OWTV says first to 3. I trust OWTV with my life. And then this last game of the day is maybe not going to be so exciting. You know, maybe AG can steal like the first map. The first map is going to be complete chaos. Thank you, Solid Animal. The notification will come through in a sec. But thank you for the 12 months. 1 year together. Getting serious? Always. So yeah, this is what I think we'll have. And then this will be Peps here. This will be Falcons here. This will be T1 here. And this means it will be VP here. And then what I think will happen is we're getting an all EMEA final. I won't do scores for... I'll do scores for these once we actually know the game. So like tomorrow morning, I'll do the scores for round 2 and so on. But for this, obviously this is going to be Crazy Raccoons. Sorry, Peps. And this will be Falcons. And then what I'm actually predicting is something very similar to World Finals, where we'll have an EMEA, an EMEA and Korea top 4. And then I think TM will be MVP. I think Crazy Raccoon will actually beat Falcons. And then I think TM go all the way. And that's my prediction right now. I think teams I can feel a little bit... I've mapped it out for you, Daniel. Just follow. Take a picture of this now, Daniel. This is the plan. Just do this, and you'll be okay. So I think if this is how the bracket works out, just win. Exactly. I didn't know Daniel was still watching. This is just what I thought. Yes, there's an official broadcast, Nate, and it starts in about 20 minutes. It should be on the main channel. I'm not sure. They should be live any second now. T1 were really strong, but I can show you the table again. But T1 technically won one more scrim, but their map win percentage was the same. So I think actually TM and T1 have both been as impressive, and you have to factor in TM a couple of these losses. I don't know exactly how, but at least 2, maybe a bit more, were try and sim, and that weren't really working out for them. So yeah. So I think team are going all the way. I think teams that can feel hard done by in this bracket. I think Dallas Fuel will go out, in joint last place. But I think Dallas can feel particularly hard done by. And I think maybe even T1 can feel a bit hard done by. I think there's a real chance T1 actually would have beaten Falcons or something in all of this, and are actually probably closer to a top 4 team. Wouldn't Crazy Raccoon get knocked out in 2 with how the scrim stats is? Yes. I mean, there are so this is probably what I would call a common sense predictions, right? There's like some influence from the scrim, some influence from sort of general power level and rosters and everything like this. But you have to factor in that if you haven't seen the rules, let me find it was here somewhere. Is it this one? There was one of the articles. If you are, the website I'm on right now is called owtv.gg. Disclaimer, I am the owner, so I might be biased. But I think it's a pretty good website. There's interviews with all the players, or a bunch of the players from during their scrims. Yeah, best way to recap, head over to owtv.gg, click on this little thing at the top. This is our most recent article with live scrim scores for day 4. This is a table of all of the results, linked to the previous day's results, as well as a breakdown of all the results from that day, including where we could get them, replay codes for each game as well. Obviously, it wasn't quite possible for all the games, but there's plenty of replay codes in here, so if you want to go watch or learn the new heroes or anything like this is actually a really good resource for that type of thing, right? Because bear in mind, on all the KOF maps in every single one of these scrims, they had to play all 5 new heroes. So if you want to learn, you've tried the new heroes and you want to learn a bit more about how to play the new heroes or see how the pros are doing it, there's plenty of replay codes on here as well from some of the best teams, I think we got replay codes from every team in some form. We got like Crazy Raccoon codes here, Twisted Mind codes, Virtus Pro, Dallas, everyone there. The only team we couldn't get was T1, but everyone else, there should be at least 1 or 2 replay codes, if not more. Does it give double progress for drops? Only for you, Mag. Will Fantasy be back for the regular season? It certainly will. Predict Dallas Fuel to win it all? Yeah, I think if there's teams that are going to cause upsets here, because again, you got to have the big caveat to all of this, that there's a whole bunch of So the rules are map 1, you have to play all the new heroes. Both teams, all the new heroes the whole time. Right? So that's going to shift power level massively. It's more about who's adapted and learned that particular sort of weird comp the best over the last 4 days. Then the rest of the maps 2 to 4, are going to be normal maps, you know, bans and everything like that. But you can't ban the new heroes. I don't think that will change too much. I think we'll see maybe a bit of Jetpack Cat, maybe a bit of Domina, not too much else. And then map 5, you have to play Domina. You have to play Domina on map 5, but the rest of it is as a normal OWCS game where you'll still have bans and everything like this. What my 2 cents on Mizuki? I actually quite like the heroes design. I think some of the numbers feel a little bit low. I was watching Gala. Did anyone watch? I was watching Gala yesterday. Did anyone see what Gala and Kran and Aspen and is it ML7 and Herloaf? Isn't that they basically what they're doing is they're 5 stacking, but they're 5 stacking only playing the new heroes. I think it was those 5. Maybe I missed one of the people, but they were playing only the 5 new heroes, and they were actually struggling big time. Because obviously they're in quite high-ranked matches, you know. Alvacates, thank you. Not ML7. Kran, Aspen, Gala, Herloaf. Oh, yeah, I just... Okay. Alvacates, that's who I miss. Morning, Musket. So, I think they were actually struggling big time. So, I think, actually, the new heroes, like Mizuki was in that category. And I was watching Gala, and Gala was like, this is just fucking hard, man. He didn't say it exactly like that, because he maybe said it with a bit more of a Spanish accent, but out of respect for the country of Spain, I will not be doing an impression. But he was just saying it's like really tough. I think one of the problems with Mizuki is I don't know where he sits right now. Like what's he's, you know, everyone, if I ask you about the other support heroes, you could sort of tell me what kind of comps it suits, or what kind of comps it's good at, or what kind of heroes it's good against. Whereas with Mizuki, I don't really know. Morning, Canale. You're welcome, mate. Out of respect for you and the rest of Spain, Canale. Didn't do the impression. Good versus Bull. Yeah, my current theory, even though we've not really seen it, is it'd be good as like an anti-dive hero. Because the chain's really good against some of the dive tanks. Obviously, the healing is kind of similar to Pack. So I think maybe against that type of stuff, it can be pretty good. But yeah, like a brig alternative. But it feels like even within that niche, his numbers are just a bit low, and therefore everyone does his job better. I think when we watch the KOF maps when everyone is forced to play Mizuki, you'll see the Mizuki mainly used as a side fight character with the Anran. But I think that's not really how I expect Mizuki to be used a lot of the time. I think that is just really a symptom of we're forced to play these. The teams are forced to play all 5 new heroes, right? So everyone sort of gets a role that just suits best. What am I sipping on? Pepsi Max. It's just in a glass and in a straw. All right, let me get the clean feed up before I forget. Because it'd be nice to watch the action, right? Right? Oh, new music? Can't wait to get copyright striked by this one, eh? Bye-bye money. You know, oh my god, was anyone here yesterday when I was like, why am I getting copyright strikes on my videos? I'm not playing any music. There's no music in the background. You know what I realized? Because for the first time, they said I played Sweet Caroline. And you know, if you were here yesterday, I was like, I got copyright strikes for playing Sweet Caroline yesterday. They were like, you played Sweet Caroline. You're not allowed to monetize this on YouTube. And I said, I've never played. I wasn't playing Sweet Caroline. I wasn't playing it. It didn't exist. Because I looked at the timestamp they sent me. I was like, that's just me on screen talking. Sick thumbnail. Who designed it? It's SSG made that for me. He sang it so perfectly. So, and then the video the day after, I got like 3 different songs as well, and it was one by like Fits and the Tantrums and stuff, and I was like, I didn't play any songs. And then I watched for the timestamps, and this one had 3 timestamps for me to interrogate. I interrogate these 3 timestamps, and do you know what I bloody realised? Every time, when we were sort of, yesterday we were in lobby watching scrims, but between lobby we would just put one of the players' streams on and stuff. You know whose stream we normally watched? PGE. And PGE has music in the background. So next time I see PGE, he owes me some money. And I realised all the clips when it was just my face on screen. The reason is, because I had, it was my face on screen, I was on a different tab, but I had the audio on for PGE, so just in the background, PGE is just... It can happen. It can happen. All right, should we hit TeamSpeak and see if... Wait, there's 10 minutes until we start. 10 minutes until we start. Let me get TeamSpeak ready. Let me go to the toilet before we start then, because the first game is expected to start in this 9 minutes, so I want to make sure I'm ready. So let me play you an advert, so we're out of the advert portion. I'll go get a drink. Everyone go get themselves ready. Your drops can tick up in the background. Have a little look at the stage while we wait. And let's get ready for Disguised Peps. If any of my mods are here, we could probably... Oh, wait. Also, I forgot one thing about the rules before I go. Thank you, Ryan Player, for the 7 months Prime as well. Can we just... I just said there was one thing, but there's 2 things. First thing, I'm actually so happy with how much energy I have at the start of day 5 of waking up early and doing these streams. Maybe I've adapted to the time zone. 2, I talked about, having to play the new heroes. Yes, the cat 1v1 pineapple. Same thought. So, so the first Preds we'll put a big old timer on it, will be for who will win the cat 1v1 between DSG and Peps. The winner of the cat 1v1 will get to pick the first map. Thank you, Net, as well. There's a longer answer to that, but not FD go. All right, I'll give a Preds up when I'm back. Everyone go get a drink, get yourself ready, and we can settle in for the first proper day of OWCS of 2026. Exciting, right? And short answer for you, Net. I can give a long answer as well, but short answer, very happy. Things I want to improve for 2026. There's going to be some website redesigns. There's going to be new features and new pages added for more details and teams. And we'll do a bit of a fantasy revamp as well. So that's sort of the headlines. But overall, very happy with the sort of quality of the content on the site and the sort of, I guess, initial use of it. Like, especially these last few days for Scrim stuff, people have been really engaging with it a lot. So that's really nice to see. But, all right, drink time, then Overwatch time.
show them a trick or two. Let the kitsune guide you.
Supernova ready. Greetings, Earthlings.
Come closer. I won't bite.
Boom! I'm feeling it.
Prove your skill.
I'm in the groove.
Be uplifted.
Incredibile.
Victory is at hand.
That will annoy it. Nice try.
F it up.
Magnifique.
How do I look? Ah,
Yes. Yeah. All right.
I'm back. Oh my god. Thank you, Alex Prophet. Thank you for the tier 1. And thank you, something Ethan. Thank you very much for the tier 1. A community train. What's a community train?
Is a fight we
Bounce, bounce. We're bouncing. Are we bouncing on the train?
The war is here.
Thank you, Cosmini, for the 2 years. 2-year bounce. Thank you, Endless, as well, for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you very much. God, I'm actually a bit. Maybe it's just because I've had the coffee and I've had some Pepsi and I've just injected myself with a load of caffeine and I got an extra hour's sleep last night. I'm giddy. I'm bouncing as well. I'm bouncing off the walls. I've got a sausage sandwich. We're 3 minutes away from the start of OWCS for 2026.
I'm getting into this.
Is it not inhumanly early in the UK? It's currently 6 AM, so it's not too bad actually. The scrims, I was covering the scrims all the week. You can find the VODs on my channel, and those ones I was waking up at 3 AM. So compared to the previous 4 days, I've got an hour's sleep. So I'm in a good place right now, Commie Raccoon. Ask me on Sunday if I'm still in a good place, but right now I'm in a good place. Wonder if I do a Greg's now after game 1. Yeah, I've cooked myself a big old chili at the start of the week because I was worried I would just end up, ordering too much food. And I don't know what it is. I always feel like more guilty ordering breakfast than I do dinner. Four games today to Ellen's.
Whatever it takes. Will be ours.
Turlan's currently still asleep. He has his eyes closed watching. My sister made me a huge... Oh, you got potato soup all week? Nice. We already had one of the OWTV staff order breakfast. Yeah, I mean, there we go. Will the Overwatch esports stream be longer than 7 hours? Yeah, I reckon we got 7 hours. The drop set for these first 2 days is over the first 2 days. So between today's and tomorrow's, you'll have plenty of time. Sausage sandwich for breakfast. I've had sausage sandwiches all week. I had first few days I was having a toasted muffin with butter. I had to go get more bread, so we've got more of what I guess would be called. I would call this a bap. I don't want to start a whole thing, but I would call this a sausage bap. If you're from the UK, this might rile you up, or this might fill you with joy, but I would call it a bap.
Domina has arrived.
Got you covered.
Sausage Baptiste. Yeah, it's a sausage Baptiste.
Disgraceful.
I've woken up 6 hours earlier than usual. Aga Bounce. First Aga Bouncing YouTube chat. Thank you, Commie Raccoon. That's commitment. That's commitment. We've got some real hardcore people up for this one. It's when we get to Cobb or any of that shite. Sausage window. If you throw your sausage through the window, you get double sausage.
He's a pretty kitty. You are.
I didn't sleep for this. It better be good. Will I do reruns? Probably not. I might stay on for a little bit afterwards, but won't be rerunning this event. But on every day, I'll probably stay on for a little bit because for nice compared to some of the other streams when I normally stream like EMEA in North America, it's oh god, an intro video. I think I saw this on Twitter. Collision, recall, heroes, new heroes, fight and fight. Fight and fight. I know these teams. Fight and fight to the victory. WG Studio Hongdu. Live. That's right now. That's right now. Champions rise to become champions. Morning, Eltar. I saw your tweet, Eltar. Looks really nice. You should be happy with that. Wait, should I get it up? Can I show the class? I met Eltar in Stockholm. He was a very nice guy. Oh, and then, where is it? Here we go. He tagged me in this. Thank you, Nuclear47, for the 13 months. So we got his Origins Edition Steelbook framed with all the signatures on. Looks good, doesn't it? You can see me. I feel like I have the worst signature out of all of these. And I feel like, look at this. Me, Chris, and Unter really sneaking in with a lot of the Crazy Raccoon players here. But yeah, I think you should be really happy with this, Eltar. It's come out really well. Oh, look at TVNT. You drew a little love heart. Oh, fuck. I love TVNT so much. Oh, this little thing is so nice. Oh, here we go. It's like a better picture of all the signatures. Got like a load of TM guys. CJ in there as well, Chronic. Crazy Raccoon guys. Landon Backbone. Aaron Keller. Aaron Keller's a good one. Oh, send. Oh, good shout. I've not been paying attention to my notifications. No, how? I really like Charongs. Why did the auto mod not want you to? Come on, auto mod. Let Hilarium say that. Ooh. All right, it's gone quiet. Oh, here we go. Confirmation of all our viewer rewards. So, honestly, guys, wait. 30 minutes from loot. Have some of you got a loot box already? Yes? What did you get? What did you get? Has anyone opened it? What did you get? Has anyone got what they wanted? Has anyone won the lottery and got what they wanted? Atlanta Ryan Monkey, Seoul Inferno was Sim, Torb. You've done well, Solstice. I'd wear a Torb, a Vegas Torb. Boston Uprising Life Weaver and Fusion Orisa. I got the Chengdu Hunters homestand profile picture. 2 skins for calling. Are people? What's the like? What's the word? Yeah, so you get any Overwatch esports themed skins, which will be a lot of the Overwatch League skins. Spitfire Zen is good. That's like a Bedosin skin. You've done great there, Pineapple. Do you get a skin? Do you get like a skin in every box? Has everyone got a skin in their box, basically? I got Jeff Kaplan suplexing my mum. That's good. It's a Skarn skin. It's a Karn skin, actually, mate. Yeah, you get. Yeah, I think you get basically everything endless. Will I get the Doom skin in the esports box? Only if you're lucky, Songbird. Free epic skins, LA Valiant 2018 Mercy. Oh, no way you got oh, that's classy. Hangzhou Moira and a Spitfire Torb. A sausage sandwich for breakfast. Thank you, iKitty6666 for the 12 months. 1 year together. Thank you very much. I'm so happy they're doing this. I mean, I think it's really class, right? It's really class. All right, have we got everything we need? Oh, I was going to do predictions, wasn't I? Sorry, chat. All right. Oh my god, I haven't paid out. This is what Artemis was saying. I haven't paid out yesterday's predictions. Guys, thank you, Sir Bilbo 2002.
McDonald's Mayhem skin.
Need a McDonald's Mayhem skin? People are after the McDonald's skins. Does anyone remember who won the last map yesterday between DSG and AGG? Was it actually DSG? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it also just seems unlikely. Let's look into this. Oh no, they did. Fair play. For 4%, for one person. Who was this one? No time. Are you here now? You've just won big. You're the only person to believe in DSG. He's gonna win it all. Look at that. He's just won 10,000 channel points. What a start. All right. Who wins the cat 1v1? FD God Lep. I'm going to presume it's the cat players playing the 1v1. I'll put loads of time on it and we can... All in on Lep? Alright, who believes in who? Morning, big small. Confirmation of a prize pool. We mentioned it a few times, but 15 grand, not too shabby. Alright, Max is summoning me. Ooh. Good morning.
Morning.
You know what, Max? I've got an extra hour of sleep. I've got pep in my step.
Oh my god, you've got pep in your step? Does this mean you're going to be predicting Team Peps today, Xavier?
I predicted team's peps. I've got peps. I got pep in my step. I got peps on my screen. I got peps in my heart. The decade
Peps
of
in
the
your
French
heart?
is resuming.
I cannot possibly say that I have peps in my heart, but I do have pep in my step. 25 grand for the whole team. What? 6 months of DSG salary on the line. What? If you think that 6 months of salary would be 25k for DSG, you are sorely mistaken. Maybe 6 months for the entire team added together, if that's what you meant. But CX is so nice and cheery when Chris and Hunter often aren't. Like, oh, I'm bread, and Varyl's not gonna sweep anything.
They might get some kind of
Praxis,
janitor
thanks.
job.
Thanks for 17 months, Craxies. Welcome back.
As
I
we
need
all...
to know your rent and how much space you get for it. That sounds like doxy.
Hey, Max, just need to know the square footage of your apartment and where it's located
pay-
and in what building.
I pay a little bit north of 500 a week for rent. The
My
square
God.
footage is... It's Australian dollars, bro. It's like... It's half of
It's like
yours,
£4.
You know? Like,
Yeah.
Hunter is just maxing while CX is munting. Hunter, I need to know your credit card and the number on the back. I already gave it to John Wick earlier today, so I'm not sure.
The John Wick?
I
Sorry,
thought you
I'm out of
Australian
the
do
sausage.
rent per week. It's like... Hunter, what's your IP? PK, Nenwai. Oh. Why is there a Nenwai shoe? No joke, Hunter. I need to know where you get the jerseys from, or are they gifts from the orgs? Snelf, you might find this hard to believe, but given I'm 28 years old and have been doing this for the majority of my adult life,
Walk out.
those are all of my former employers in the background. So, it's like my work uniform in the back, you know? Years young. Thank you, Nen. Thank you. Oh, it's PGA front and center. Oh my
If you go right to the back of that rack of clothes, you can find like a McDonald's jersey and everything like that as well. Here they are. Disguised jerseys. Windbreaker. Pretty good hands in the middle. Pretty good hands in the middle, actually.
You fucking with Lep's hair?
I mean, I wouldn't personally
PG on
choose it for
land and
myself.
Lep's hair. Oh, McRavy's on the roster as a DPS. Love that.
He's snuck in
Love
there,
that
hasn't
from
he?
Disguise. Does Commander X own all your credit cards? No. No.
No, unfortunately, Funny Astro owns all my credit cards.
Skylar's handsome genius. All right, let me get a tab for Commander X right now to make sure that I can get the drops.
Wait, mate, I'm going to open your stream as well. I want some esports loot boxes.
Yeah.
People have got their first ones already, you know?
Yeah, apparently they have the home and away in them. So that's kind of handy, I reckon.
Yeah, somebody got a Spitfire Zen skin. Somebody got a...
I reckon.
Yeah. Here we go. Here come Peps.
It's every owl skin ever plus the World Cup Sojin skin, excluding Alien. I got Paris junk. Ale World!
Someone got a Vegas Reinhardt. I was like, yeah. And someone got a Vegas Torb. Vegas Torb goes places.
I don't know. Just getting a Vegas Eternal skin, you should be able to refund that shit and trade it in for something else, to be honest.
Whoa.
I mean, they were some fucking bombs, bro.
LA Preseason Bootcamp. I got a Chengdu Tracer. Nice. That's actually... Some people have done well.
I need PG to win this so fucking badly, man. Like, I need to be proven wrong about this guy. Ale Blanc, Kevstar. Daklol, thanks for the 4 months. I believe Seeker is retired, Daklol. Washington Justice Arisa. It's another refundable one, Kale. Is Zarian like outrageously handsome, or am I delusional here?
We'll get into this. So just try to craft a picture of what your type is, you know?
Now he's back.
Zarian, I reckon. That's you, bro.
Thank you, Craftwise, for the 15 months.
Do they off? Zarian surprised you. I'm doing this for drops as followed. Thank you.
Thank you, Luster JXD, for the Prime as well. So predictions are open now for the 1v1. I was told it was going to be a cat 1v1, but this is saying it could be any of the new heroes. I want the cats to fight.
I mean, I feel like you have to 1v1 on Domino. No, if you can choose any hero for a 1v1, you have to play the tank.
If you're playing to win, but the cat one just has more cinema to it, you know?
That's a massive W. I'm doing this for drops. Porn is a sin. Thanks for the gift sub to cuff my nuts.
1 point to the winning player's team. I presume it means, are they going to do like 5 1v1s?
Choosing from new 5 heroes. Onrun, Emre, Domino, Mizuki, Jetpack Cat. 1 point to the winning place team. I think they just pick a hero, bro.
Yeah, my impression is
they,
it's just a single 1v1 rather than like a best of 5 1v1s, essentially. Because that'd take ages.
Why are all your viewers gone? Says, never do drugs at home. Oh, brother. Derp one.
Lep versus FD. Come on. Do a cat 1v1.
He's got a little bit of fluff on the chin as well.
He's
Lep
not
really...
died fat, though. What's
I, mean,
the...
I think he should have probably dyed that bum fluff as well, just for consistency's sake. He's got a little early makings of a Tashi coming in as well. Like he's just
he's
Horns
like...
us in. Thanks for the
he's
gift
a
sub to Hunter as a chart.
He's a solid third of a way to that mustache.
It's roll 1v1s. Oh, so they all 1v1 and the team that gets the most points wins.
Oh, do I need to change
I
for
fuck with that. Lep versus FD God. First 1v1 of the day.
Oh, can I...
Come on, son.
FD God has got this, right? FD God has got this. A
No,
little
no,
intro.
Lep. I reckon Lep has a chance.
No way. FD God is going to smoke him. Come on.
Han Binston, thank you very much for the gift sub to Klanu. Nenwai's nervous, everybody. Try and calm Nenwai's nervous mind if possible. Lep, instantly up to the skybox. He knows the fundamentals of dog fighting. He knows that altitude reigns supreme in the duel. It appears that the observer is,
No, he's
Did
doing
he
the
just
third
stay on
person
Lep's
life
POV?
thing.
Yeah, he's third personing right now. FD God, meanwhile,
He's camping a
Sitting
corner.
AFK on the point.
He's playing to win.
sitting in a corner hiding from everybody. How very quintessentially French.
Thank you, FIFA Boy, for the 16 months, and thank you, a normal white guy, for the tier 1. Lep doesn't know.
FD God is try-harding. All right.
FD God wants this
FD
map
God.
pick.
Nice shooting, Tex. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
Thank you, Colders Gate, for the prime. Lep, it's a game of patience here. Cats are ambush predators.
We got it.
And FD God has said about. Lep's gonna have a look.
Lep, no!
No, Lep! Oh no! The push! He's in big trouble.
Hang on, Lep's got him now. He's got the height, he's got the health. FD God, huge per, big pulse of health. But FD God, he's gonna go back to being a little virgin on the point.
FD God preserves his virginity here on the point. Lep's going to go for another swing. Bit of a drive-by, but he's got the health disadvantage now. FD God, he's got the HP. He can push for it as well. Lep's going to push him back. FD God, he's low as well. Swoops in for the
Fucking
kill.
go,
One of my
baby.
best. Lep has got it!
You're dog shit, FD. You've always been.
Wait, Astro pointing this out to me. Did you see the spray? Was it a spray or an icon or whatever
What
it is?
spray? Nah.
Wait, go on my stream a second for the drops, right? So 1 hour today, some of you are going to 10 minutes away from this. You get the drop, which is like a WDG arena like cutout, and it says Bootcamp with the OWCS logo, and then it says where champions rise as champions. Just some grade A WDG slot.
How did that make it to the final? Where champions rise as champions. Sunshine Bread, thank you so much for the 455.
They put it in the game.
Thank you so
printed
much. This is in the game right now.
You guys are gonna get. And some of you will get this
Thank
in
you so much,
9 minutes
Sunshine
time. 9 minutes till you can start where champions.
You are 1
rise as
hour away.
champions.
Where champions rise as champions. Boot camp. That's such
camp.
actual fucking slop. Like,
It's just. I need. Astro says he needs to stay and get it so I can use it in our match. I'd have so much time for that, Daniel.
get it done, mate. Get it done. Champions to champions.
Once I was but a meager champion, but now I've risen to a champion.
Isn't bloody XQC in Diamond now? Like, I keep seeing people. The streets have been buzzing about him.
I saw the clip where it was like he was having an argument with some guy. He's like, "Why is your account in Diamond?" Then XQC was like, "I'm throwing the game."
He's in Christia for low.
Yeah, but tell me, guys, if Chris loads into a ranked game and he's playing Winston against XQC, isn't that not the match of the year?
It feels like I could actually very easily get into an XQC lobby right now. Like I could be in that range. We are all in XQC low right now. Sunshine boxed his ass and returned him to sender. He plays the game like it's Overwatch 1. I mean, the last time he played was probably
Was Overwatch 1. Yeah, it's actually really reasonable. I think he plays it like Overwatch 1.
He went in not even knowing who Kiriko was or what she does. I mean, game's gone. Like, if he doesn't know what Kiri does, it's like bringing a fucking iPhone back to a little Victorian child. Like, it's over.
Match of the decade, because it was a decade ago they had hands. Cheers.
He watched EWC. Yeah, I mean, he got paid like $1 million to sit there while EWC was on the screen for 2 hours, if that counts. Like,
Also, wait, if he didn't know who Kiriko was at EWC.
that's what I mean. Like, he didn't have to be watching. It just had to be there. It just had to be on his stream while he was sat in the chair, probably gambling on monitor 4.
He co-streams Overwatch in the same way you put marbles on your stream. Like, it's on the stream, but who knows what happened.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
28, 27, 26,
Oh, wait.
25,
You're slightly ahead.
24.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
This
20.
works, mate.
Just works. Thank you, WDG. Let's crank some in-game volume. And it's for Start Max, the first game of the OWCS season in 2026, and it is Disguise versus Peps. I don't think we could have asked for anything better.
I mean, it is as close to a toilet bowl as one could conjure in this tournament. Team Peps, they had a really strong start, dominated on day one, but as things progressed, I do feel that everybody started to catch up to Peps. Disguised, I believe I heard a stat that they had somewhere in the 30% on their map win rate for the scrims leading into this, so they got a lot to prove right now. Immediately, Willis pushes forward and has dominated Rock. Huge damage. Left court inside as well. Binding chain onto Willis. Has to backstep out of main. Up on high ground, Zoro has taken a great position, and Willis already wins the duel versus Tread with that crystal charge.
Dip leads in now to get second one, and that's going to be Peps doing enough to win the first fight there. If you don't know, it's going to be all the new heroes all the time on every first map of the day. So every time we are on Koth, we will be playing all the new heroes, creating a bit of a unique mirror matchup here where we get to show off all of the new heroes. But Peps ahead for now, and Willis actually has double the Panopticon charge of Tread as well. So he's pooning towards that. But if you've not seen any of the scrims for Panopticon, it's actually often the first ult to become available. It's felt like teams have got better at dealing with it, but it's still still available. Now we see a big fly over here, try to get a bit of an angle here. FD God's going to try and respond, but Willis has killed PG before the fight. Now FD God, he's there pocketing. He's going to try and kill out some of his side fight while they're pushing main as well. But Willis is taking so much damage. Willis has died for this. FD God finds a trade. Zoro is taking this battle with the Anran. Dancing Blaze though, and Rocket turns that kill.
Rocket.
Now Tread trying to stabilize on the left-hand side. Throws down that crystal charge. Gets a bit of shield healing back. And DSG right back in it.
DSG straight into it now. PG goes down early, but it doesn't matter. DSI, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Disguised, they're still trying to get that cap. Dip goes on. Blazing Dance won't keep him going. FD God on the run. I believe it's actually a Blazing Dance. Oh no, is it Dancing Blaze or something? It's like, it's Dancing Blaze, but I think it should be Blazing Dance. You know, I think they should also consider changing that when they change the spray. Because, yeah, Dancing Blaze is just preposterous, really. Lep has the catnap available. Tread with a Panopticon as well. Really got to keep an eye out for this catnap right now. You can see Lep is already marking the coast. He's found Dip, forces him back. That is already one shift depleted. FD God, where is he right now? Setting up for the coast, perhaps? As all of Team Peps wrap around the cage side. Bit of damage coming out of the PG right now. Good nade as well. Catnap comes through. He's got the tank, but he's been binding chained by Zerion. Lep dead first. No!
They're flooding in right now. Zoro's going to fall, but it's still player advantage in the weight of Peps. They're going to throw more into this. Panopticon over the top from Willis to seal the deal. They will now just have to clean up one more player behind. Little boot onto the side to keep his team safe. And they will clean it up, but it's really all about Zerion who made the difference there. You saw Zerion drop the Healing Sanctuary, which protects you from all damage coming from the outside, but you still get hit inside it. So the catnap from Lep still goes through, but the binding chain from Zerion stuns him out of it, cancels that ult. Huge play from Zerion, wins them that fight.
The kill feed currently has a bug where if you are on a given team, it always displays as blue, which makes it very confusing when they swap between teams while spectating. Willis up on the high ground right now, holding on for dear life. PG, a bit of a slow burn here on the override protocol, but he's getting ready to rumble. He swings in on the flank though. Dip hot on his heels. Blazing Dance comes through from Dip, but it was a gambit. Catnap takes FD God. Tread is off the map now. Nobody has killed FD as well. He hasn't been run down for this one, so Tread is just dead. There's only 5% remaining. Zerion will go down to PG. Dark Lord pushing into the back line. Vermilion Revival comes through. The tap is secured for Disguised as well. Zoro decides to go for the override protocol up in the skybox. PG matches it. Couple of middies come through onto FD God, but he can't finish the kill. He middies Zoro as well, but Zoro gets the better of him. Disguised, they have the point, but Team Peps, they're right back onto it.
Yeah, it's going to be a desperate touch situation as well. Eyes over to Lep. He is going to be the one required to get the touch. He's trying to go fast enough. Tread's going to step on first, so he's got support from it as well, but Tread's taking a bunch of damage on point. Now behind his Sky will get into position. Lep actually dies coming for that touch as well. Willis pushing onto Tread. Tread's low HP. They're cleaning them all up. PG finds a trade, but it's desperation disguised. They don't have the numbers for this. PG finds a second kill actually as well. He will finally be shut down, and Peps take round number 1.
Really tough start there for Disguised. Even after that retake, you can see Peps are being a little bit more active with their jetpack cat. They keep repositioning players all around the map. So much pressure for Disguised to deal with. Then catnap turns. Really difficult for Lep. He went for that early catnap while the shield was still up. He gets binding chained on the ground when he goes for it. Really nice counterplay from Zerion. And then no counterplay to FD God's catnap. He actually takes Tread off the map. This turn could be different, but right now, look at this scoreboard. 13-0 for FD God. It's a dominant start for him. He's almost 3xing Lep right now.
Yeah, FD God, especially when the hero first came out, when we saw him on day 1 of scrims, felt like FD God was one of the heroes that took to this quicker than anyone else. Important player, important role, especially in this mirror matchup here. Huge carry potential with a lot of the ults, and also a lot of utility for the team, as you can see, as both cats are going to drop their dominance onto the high ground for this battle.
Duel up here on the high ground. Willis pressing forward. Tread playing behind, maybe trying to set up for an environmental or something. Now he starts stepping forward for more. But Willis has popped all the way around the corner. Zoro sitting in the cage, just holding the angle. Very far behind Skylar at the moment. I'm not sure if they're getting ready to taxi somebody in or if they're just playing slow. Here comes the unlock now. First tap is on Tread. Zerion on the flank, but PG has fallen. FD got in incredibly low. Couple of shots come through. Lep will finish that kill. So it's really on right now for Disguise. No jetpack cat means Lep can really roam, run amok. Willis on the high ground. They just lean away from him. Start fighting bottom left instead. Dip gets scratched out. And that is going to be another trade on a Rocket. Actually, I thought it was going to go the way of Disguise for sure. Another push inside now. Willis boxed. And all 3 final blows are coming from Lep right now. FD God gets back into the mix. He takes down Lep. Tread trades Zerion though, so it's still a huge advantage for Disguised. FD God's killed 2? Preposterous, but we are on.
Cat carry potential here. You can also see Tread getting really close to that Panopticon as well. 87% and counting, which means they have control of the first point and they're going to have the first goal. A quicker Sanctuary to follow up as well. So great situation here for Disguise. They're holding on point as there were some trades here. So expect them maybe just to have Tread mirror the position of Willis. For now, everyone's just on the ground. Looks like now attacks onto the high ground. Will they meet that one? Going to move over, but Zoro's found Rocket already. Early kill for Disguise and a big chance for Peps to come in.
So difficult for the DPS line here. Lep comes flying in the back, goes for an early purr and a scratch. PGE takes down Dip. FD got up in the sky. He has the catnap. Panopticon comes through. Tread's found a second kill. It's looking good right now for Disguise. Massive catnap. FD got dead in the hole. The Dark Lord takes him down. Zoro with the OP in the skybox. But this is such a weak ultimate. And Tread is absolutely dominating him. Great Sanctuary from Skyle on the objective as well. Just to keep everyone healthy. Must admit, an expensive fight.
Expensive, yeah, they got all of those ults earlier, but they had to use them to win that fight. Now Disguised in a very awkward situation in terms of the ult economy. You're going to have to rely on their DPS ults, but they don't quite have them at the start of a fight. Really great opportunity for Peps to get onto the point. Going to start again by taking their dominant top left, but they have the Sanctuary and they have the Panopticon here to help with this push. They're trying to clear out top left, but Disguise, they need time. They need their DPS to be able to carry. Going to have the Protocol so soon, PGE. A chance to respond. He pops it straight away into the air. Who are we shooting at? Sanctuary in response from Zerion, so he turns to the players. Not in the Sanctuary. He's got nothing to shoot. Shoot the tank. He's all alone. Now there's going to be a Panopticon from Willis. He goes down as he's trying to use it nonetheless. They focus him down. Good kill from Tread. And the Panopticon.
Skyle!
Doesn't get it done. Skyle's found a trade though. Zerion's going to fall. More pressure coming onto the left line. Skyle's found a second one. The supports from DSG. Going to get all the cleanup and Peps will be repelled.
Fantastic work from Disguise there while PGE pops that OP. All of Peps just sit AFK hiding. Now it's FD waiting for that final touch. He's charging his fuel, getting ready to go. Starts sliding on now, hits the purr, gets the tap, snatches up a mini health back, but Lep is hot on his heels. Lep is taken down, FD got midair. That's the Lep we all know and love. All on the back of the point. Willis incredibly low. Vermilion ascent. Rocket takes down Willis. It's a two-man advantage. Burning dash straight through, and that is going to be Disguised. Cleaning up round one. Just Zerion and FD left standing. Hang on a second. Dip Vermilion revival. Dead again, surely. Taken down. Left scratches his eyes out. There's no way they're clutching it. 1-1 scoreline. Disguise not out of it.
100-0 as well from Disguise. Big response there. One of the problems you have with the Vermilion revival, which is the Anran ultimate that resurrects you, is you're sort of stationary for a bit after you resurrect. So situations like that, you're actually quite an easy target. Even though everyone has to step away to avoid the big explosion, if they can shoot you afterwards, if they have some kind of gun, like pretty much every Overwatch character, you're actually still really vulnerable. So you need a bit of pocket, a bit of help. And in reality, what would be great in that situation is a Suzu or something. But obviously, we're all on new heroes, so it's a little bit risky sometimes with that revival. And you can see kill feed starting to equalize itself a little bit here.
Yeah, it's getting a lot closer to, how it should look, I'd say. Long map here, PGE. Gonna have to play pretty close in order to actually have value on the M-Ray is the thing. You need to get rather close to the enemy to not be in the really long fall-off range for this character. So if you can't sneak up and take a little bit of a risk, I feel like both M-Rays just playing these back high grounds, not going to be super effective. Really going to require the enemy team pushing into you. Lep has gone all the way behind, actually, taking huge risk here. Won't feed, will just drop the purr and keep himself healthy inside. There's a trade happening in main. Skyle holding on, FD God comes inside to contest, but look at Willis's health bar. He was incredibly low, but Domina has phenomenal self-sustain, so she's healed back to full in a matter of moments. Now it's Tread being aggressed on, but Disguised have secured the first cap for free. FD God and Lep trade out with one another, but Disguised, they've got to be so happy with this cap.
Yeah, Willis walking forward now as well. Push onto Tread. Pushes him all the way out. He's awfully low. Can't confirm the kill right now, but they found PG on the other side. So they will get themselves back in control of the point for now. And they can start walking forward. Again, Tread slightly ahead on this Panopticon here. But Zerion this time ahead on the Sanctuary as FD God. They're going to poke for a bit of a forward hold, but Willis doesn't really get the position he wants. So they're going to just back it up to point instead. And we'll have another neutral. Oh no! Overstep from Zoro. Rocket's found a crucial kill. Thank you, Name Tag, for the 60-month prime. And thank you, Hilarion, for the gift from Mama Hamster. Opening pick now for Disguise as they walk onto point. Zerion's going to get caught as well. And this is all just a little bit too easy in the end. They're going to turn onto the cap. 1 HP burns to death in the end from Rocket. And DSG right back in it.
Skyle's going off right now. Pushes the side with Rocket. Really opens up the map. Now Lep taxis his tank straight onto that central high ground. Domina from above. Going to do so much damage. Have an easy angle to throw in those crystal charges as well. Really tough for Team Peps to actually get this retake done. FD God, there's nowhere he can safely fly. He's going to be marked on all sides. PG pulls out his little pistol just to get a better angle to poke the walk. High ground contest comes through. Tread's going to shield himself up in the corner, and that is going to be a high ground take for Team Peps, but they're still a way away from the objective. They have so much more walking that they need to do before they can really force a fight.
Ultimate's available for this guys to respond to this as well. Panopticon goes out onto the tank, will be traded here. Binding chain over the top. Catnap goes, but FD God, he's got nothing with it as well. Sky was about to have the Sanctuary to match this one from Zerion as well, so they can keep fighting Invis if they want, but they're quite far back. Protocol in the back of PG. Catnap goes in. He's got the tank. He's dragging him. He's got him around the pillar. They're playing for the save. The save is good.
FD saved
the save
it!
has got him. He's back onto point. PG still finds a kill. It's still advantage to Skies, but he's pushing back in. Now Panopticon comes out. Might have been stunned down that
Dark
one.
Lord.
Could have been that one. And Rocket and PGE taken over. Peps have to run away despite that save.
PGE's killed everybody while the cat fight was happening over on coast. PGE left side towards the Mega. He's fragged out. Now it's going to be Rocket with a Vermilion Ascent for the final fight. There's only a Vermilion. For Dip, Peps are dry on ultimates. FD God flies up into the sky. Huge pressure already. Such aggression from Disguised. Dip scrambling to the point, getting run down. Vermilion hasn't yet been forced. He's won the duel versus Rocket. He goes for the res Rocket. He gets his Vermilion revival on, but Dip hasn't even had to use the Ascent yet. Rocket dies a second time, but Willis has traded Zoro. Tread has traded Zoro. Flip goes through to Team Peps. Dip on the run finally goes down. He has to use that Vermilion revival. He might just kill PG with the burst. No, he won't get it done. Zerion's taken left though. Peps, they're in a good situation. Skyle trades, but FD and Dip both find their kills. Disguised. They nearly flipped the point one last time there. Willis boxing up with Tread, but Disguised have to let this go.
Him as well. Yeah, limited mobility obviously on the Domino there. Very good at sustain, but doesn't have any great escape tools. So once they get in there, no way out. Late kill, and Peps are not out of this one yet. All going to come down to one big final fight here on this first point. Everything to play for. Tread's going to have a Panopticon. FD God, he's significantly ahead on the Catnap, and Zerion is slightly ahead on the Sanctuary. All eyes on this, and Willis has got left before the fight. They have time, though. They have time for another fight. They can reset here.
Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, sorry about the ads. They'll sync up with the match from here on out. You won't get them doing the match ever again. Alright, FD God up on the high ground. It's final fight now. FD has a catnap. Lep does not yet have it. He's 20% away. You can see they're trying to box Willis out of this high ground. In comes the Panopticon on high ground. Willis is low. FD God, he catches Tread. He's dragging him away. FD God is so low. He's missed the drop. FD, you've absolutely fumbled. PG gets 2 kills. He rips the override protocol out. Zoro's fallen off the map. Grow up, Zoro. Now, Lep with a catnap onto Zerion. Goodbye. And it's 1v5 Dip. No chance, surely. Little Pistol Pete comes out. One last Dancing Blaze, and it is going to be Disguised taking map one.
Is OP.
As well. Yes, I really needed that guitar.
Looks like we're fading. They're playing us out, Max. We're fading to commercial. We'll see you after the break. Oh my god, did I tell you I figured out my Sweet Caroline problem?
Go on.
So
Wife was listening to it and you couldn't hear it?
Huh?
Wife was listening to it in the other room and you couldn't hear it?
No, it's one of those things where they play it, but if you're over a certain age, you can't hear it anymore. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't because of my age. It was... I was really confused because the clips just had my face on screen, and I was like, what is it? But then I realised when I got a few more clips, when my second VOD of the week got demonetized, that you know whose stream I had on, who was just playing music softly in the background, slowly demonetizing me? It's the fucking Dark Lord, isn't it? Reaching into my pocket and demonetizing all of my videos.
I would never watch his... I unmuted his stream like one time when he was playing ranked, and I was like, oh, yep, that's not happening.
Yep. So I'm going to go get a drink, but
Harrison.
good start. Disguised in the lead.
Yeah. Now we're going to see them play some good honest Overwatch too. Nobody has to play Onron and Emre anymore, so... I swear it's just getting louder. Thank you, Rowan, for remembering to spam Ricardo, please, during all of the tone-deaf music breaks. Like, it's one of my favorite things.
Fire one.
Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat?
Cat main.
Let's go.
Bro, I just went to Toast stream and he doesn't even know his team's coach's name. Ha! Can I check that? Can I... How do I find Toast? Someone have his stream link? Is it Disguised? Disguised Toast. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it $8 with you. Should we raid with the Ricardo dance? Actual client, like, it's just the most piping hot take we've ever heard. On the 10-year anniversary of the hero shooter, the grandfather of the hero shooter genre, I think Overwatch had a lot of time to refine the hero shooter genre. What's this clip? I'll check out this clip.
I'm back.
Disguised, unfortunately, doesn't know the names of the players that he's paying.
What's happening?
It's like a clip of the walkout. Clip of the walkout. He just doesn't know anyone's names.
It's his first day, mate. He's learning. Thank you, DStone19, for the 2 months tier 1. You've got a clip for me to watch? Let's get eyes on this. This one Hunter just watched.
Can I... OWCS rewards. I need to get that damn picture, you know?
The drops? I can send it to you.
The Where Champion. I just need like the
no,
highest res picture possible of the Where Champions rise as champions.
Oh, can we get... Wait.
Dress,
Panda, are you awake?
copy image.
If you could get us an emote as well. Any chance you've got an emote in you for this, we just want this, basically. This boot camp where champions rise as champions. I'll send you the image. And then we'll watch this clip. Oh, the spray? Yes, please, Panda. Thank you very much. Okay, let's hear.
That's our coach.
Showing off.
His name
That one
is.
victory, 3-1. Had to make a bit of a comeback there, but that second run out well. 100-0. I think the Peps understanding what sort of went
McGravy,
down there.
McGravy.
Lighthouse looked a lot better.
He was so close. To be fair to Toast as well, his problem is when he has to name the coach, he's got a lot to choose from, right? There's a lot of options on that list. Oh. Duke asks, when does the season actually start? So this tournament will run the next 3 days, and then the season proper, the regular season, starts, I want to say March 20th, March 19th, sometime around then.
Good luck. I tweeted the picture of the spray with just the caption where champions rise as champions, instantly played Asuki. Good luck with the drops tomorrow. Any
This is
drops
the
you
best
thought you
clip.
had enabled? Gone.
Is this another are we just a Toast React streamer now?
Toast
We are that bad? Wait, then why did we make this team if we're that bad? Why didn't we get better players?
Why didn't we get better players?
Were able to
Oh my god.
upset one.
Sim Ji-soo, Jiang Ji-soo, Hong Hyung-song,
Right to
Moon
throw it.
Chang-sik, Park Han-yul,
Toast
and
moving
Lee
like Prime
Si-yoon
Huck.
all picked us
Very
Pep.
Tails, thanks for the
Ow,
Prime.
I can't
Welcome.
believe they would do that to
All right.
us. I'm such a
Have a
big fan
quick-
of each of them.
No, what do we have now? Damn. Zarian's just blowing rope into this guy.
I got a lot of time for Toast actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got time for him. I got time for him.
Why Skylon Bab? I mean, disguised are already 0 DLC characters. I think we're out of sync because I unpaused. What time are you at right now? I'm at 49, 48.
Oh wait, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44. All right. And Team Peps, this is probably a pretty close version of what we expect the meta to be. Or I say meta with the biggest quotation marks you've ever seen in your entire life around it. But Domino quite strong. Vendetta potentially still the strongest hero in the game. On some of these bigger payload maps, a BAP cat backline or a Kiri cat backline. Obviously, a Kiriko was banned in this one, I believe. So something like this, I imagine we might see a lot of teams doing this. Tread seems to be having some kind of problems. He's pointing over
secured-
there.
We've secured a government-mandated pause. WDG pause
We're
is
so
kind of
back.
hot and heavy. We got Tread. I mean, at least they all seem to be enjoying themselves, you know? Why is he pointing at me?
His problem is with Rocket. Who's this guy?
Overwatch competition, try not to pause, challenge impossible. Hey, look, WDG, they put in the work with this stuff. He's pointing at middle left of OBS. Don't you start with me. Don't you fucking start with me right now, Derp. Like,
Guys, it's a long day. I know Hunter's been in a bad mood all week and everything like this, but we got to be nice to Hunter today because it's a long one.
I mean, I'm not sleeping until tomorrow at midnight, so...
I'll sleep for both of us, Max. I'll sleep for you.
Today is one of those days where, unfortunately, we're pushed to the end of our tether.
Thank you,
Today is
Max.
also tomorrow.
Thank you, Magic Unicorn 9999. You know what they say, Max? Tomorrow never comes. And for you, it's not coming.
Sorry, the padder's already dead on day one. It's done, mate.
Oh, God,
you,
I thought I'd set you up there. Maybe I should.
Any indications as to whether the cast are tapped in on the names of the heroes and such?
No idea. Anyone? This is going to be a rough question since hopefully most of you are watching us right now, if you can hear me. How did the casters do with the new names? Because me and Max, we've had 4 days warm up. You know, we've been in the name gulag practicing.
Ah, yes, the name lag. Looks like Skylar's having some issues with his USB-C cable. Like,
Does he need to
maybe
charge
it
his
is
phone?
broken. Avril
We
seems
got-
like he is. He seems like he's what?
Tuned into
Tapped
the
in?
names.
Oh, I forgot to drink my coffee.
Avril is Soyjack Nerd and knew them all. Does seem on brand.
I mean, you know what? When you're getting paid to do it, I suspect that, you know, you can put in that work. W Mud, I've never seen Sile before. Gamer for Lep.
I got Overwatch 2 Dallas Fuel Junk Rat, probably the worst one you can get. From Rat Boy. Surely as a Rat Boy, you wanted some kind of Junk Rat skin. I guess Overwatch 2
Trash that
doesn't...
you can sift through.
Is that all like... what's that, a seagull skin? Maybe kind of not if it's an OW2 version.
Do you think I should run ads during this pause? Like, how
I
much
like Red
longer do
Bull.
you think this pause
Should we...
has?
Yeah, we can do it.
I mean, I'm doing big ad breaks. Like,
Same, I'm back on the normal schedule.
you know, I'm back on the 8 minutes, so... Yes?
Risking it for a biscuit. Enjoying these
let's see if I get a
adverts.
biscuit
Let
out
me
of
know
this.
what products they try and give you.
Yeah, actually, if you could come back from the ad break reporting what ads, what's being advertised to you, that would be great. Yeah, I mean, this guy in the back is literally like bending over and fucking with his phone and stuff. So like, I got 4 minutes of ads in the third map. We're 1 map in, bro. Transgender wife hunter says hi, baby X. Hi, transgender wife hunter.
This boot camp wide is so...
Is it the Champions Rise of Champions?
but wide, yeah. It's just...
Can you link it in my chat?
Yeah, Panda, if you got it. It's like really hard to read the text is the only problem.
See what it looks like.
Is there any... I don't know if there's a way to make it. The problem is it's like an awkward shape. They say they sent it to you on Discord.
Ah, nice. Let's have a look.
It's like hard to read the text is the only thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just see what it looks like. See if
But
if it's a Xavier Chat 7 TV emote or a...
Oh wait, there's a normal size one as well. I think it's maybe just going to be hard to read no matter what. So we got a normal one and a wide one.
Wow, ads with 0 warning. Disappointing, says Dad Jeans.
If only somebody turned me on to this, I could have prepared.
Well, we'll see if this gets any play. I'm not optimistic about it, but is there gonna be a restream today? So what's happening today, stuck in 2010, is I'm probably gonna stream really long, and then there's gonna be a rebroadcast for NA, and then for some reason I'm gonna get up in the morning or not sleep in the night and then be on really, really early around about the time that restream ends for some reason to then go through all the way to the end of the second day. Does that make sense?
I'm going to come with so much pep in my step tomorrow to make up for your lack
I mean,
of
I'm going to
pep.
be like, I'm actually going to be fucking catatonic in the chair, bro. Like, it's a good thing they can't use streamer mode in these matches. Oh my god, it's the big dog from WDG in the back. They've got a serious issue. They had to wheel him out.
Currently thinking and whispering. He's covering his mouth. That means it's serious. Are they investigating PG for cheats? Yeah, this is for cheat police. I got the San Fran Sim skin. Nice. Can't leak trade secrets. How have the games been? We've watched 1 map, and it was actually a really good map. Really tight. So far, high enjoyment.
Covering his match like he's an NFL coach. I got
Wait, hold on, someone. Salty just says, Toast just said he's invested in Overwatch because he's hoping it's an esport where Koreans aren't on top. He's coming at just... he might have just got lucky. Unfortunately, it might be TM on top. Thanks for the follow, transgender wife hunter.
If he wanted to get...
Can you tell my wife I love her first message? He knows transgender wife hunter. Sorry, go on.
I'm lost in the sauce. I told the insurance adjuster that I'd call him back and I forgot.
Oh my god. You know that invoice I was meant to pay last night? I literally completely forgot until right before I went to bed. So literally, I brushed my teeth. I was just about to get into bed, and then I came back down to pay the invoice. But I was so close to forgetting. Cat was in the top left for a moment. Wait, alright, I'm rewinding and going to desync us to find Cat.
Hi, Elio. Sorry I didn't get back to you. We'll ring on Monday. Now I will put in my calendar at 3 p.m. Elio. I got Spark Diva. I can be that boy Bernard.
Am I blind?
I swear Bernard was mostly on the bench when he was on Spark because he was like the only Korean on a fully Chinese team. It was like a really weird situation. And we're back in the game. And we're paused again, baby. WDG.
All right, I'm still looking for Cat. Yes, you are blind. You said top left, right?
Insane edge. Shanghai Lucio's peak. Don't know who John Gruden is.
Top left in the crowd. Oh, we're pausing. Okay. I will try one more time.
Ooh. Oh. What does WWDG mean? Sounds like Tay Quant the Arse Muncher, you need to download 7TV. But the production studio that is producing this, so you know the people that own the computers and the cameras and all of they're doing all the broadcasting, they're called WDG.
I'm not trolling. I might be blind. I'm losing top left.
Why would they need 7TV? To see the W pulsing, hello?
Oh, go OWTV. Oh, I see. I was looking for Cat. He said Cat was top left. I was looking for Cat. I couldn't see her face. I saw the go OWTV sign. What do you mean grow up? I was looking. I was looking for Cat's face. She was holding the sign. Yes, but she was behind the sign. How would I see it behind? I can't see through signs.
We're back on, Savvy. We're back on.
16,
Are we in sync?
15,
18, 17,
14.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
It just works.
11.
It just works.
It just works. Voodoo Fries, Wingstop, Fire Giant, 22 Death Sky on the high ground right now. Vendetta comes slashing in from the side, whirling dash, doesn't find a kill. Dip's been body blocked on the enormous arse of Tread, and he cannot get out. Rocket will be traded though, so Team Peps is actually a good trade for them because their spawn is so much closer.
Yep, so Zarya Vendetta is probably what the meta was pretty strongly in Face It Masters playoffs before we got to the OWCS stage. So Pep's going to lean into that one, and it's going to be on Dip to try and carry these situations here. Huge carry potential on Vendetta, especially with all these bubbles. You see that first bubble turn, slash over the corner, but the shutdown from PGE. The Dark Lord at his full powering career, and they will slide forward, kill Zerion, and DSG hold again.
Feels like I'm going to be eating my words today about PG having a lower peak than is, you know, perhaps expected. Because I was saying to C-Tones yesterday in the Discord that I thought PG's peak is Kappa, and now I'm just immediately having PG fill up the kill feed in every clutch fight. He's already got an overclock. Actually, it's been 2 minutes, so it's not that outrageous.
The world's most reasonable overclock.
Anyhow, PG up on the higher ground. He does have clocks, got a fully charged rail. Rail swing comes through, window from Zerion, but everybody able to just backstep this one. I think these guys can just wait this out and then recontest with their own window. Clock from PG swings the window. How ballsy can you be? He sees nothing at the moment, but Team Peps, they're so low. Rocket goes in behind to try and finish the kill, but nobody can do it.
Everyone was deep peaked when that overclock came out, and PG couldn't find any kills. Now a window back, but a slash over the top. They've got to deal with Vendetta. They're so low, but Style, PG, he does it again.
PGE.
They shut it down. Beat come through from FD God. Lep has the beat back if they need it, but Payload is sneaking away from them here. Now the beat back from Lep catches everyone except for Rocket here, trying to push this Sario. He's underneath, but he needs a bit of help. Lep's getting involved.
Jerion's dead.
Rocket will get the kill, important one there, and DSG able to stabilize around this as well. Not too bad as far as ult trade goes.
PG has been dominating, man. Every time Dip goes in, PG's got his number. Right now, Dip is 73% to his first Sundering Blade. It's been 3 minutes. This is an AKM Blade on the Vendetta, for Pete's sake. Tread up on the high ground. Panopticon available. Willis only 72% to the grab as well, having a real hard time ever actually boxing up for a real fight. DLC Heroes on top. Zoro swinging main, goes for the railgun. Wide on to Skyle. Now the overclock comes out from Zoro. Up on high ground, Dip starts to contest PG, but it's a full back step for Disguised.
Great kite.
Great kite!
Yeah, they forced for Lamp on the way back there as well, so now a chance to swing with a Panopticon if they want. Obviously have to be careful around these bubbles as it can block it. One bubble has been forced out as Tread looking to drop this barrier array, but he can just hold in his corner. He's going to push it actually. Panopticon around the corner, catches Zorro. Huge damage, kills him immediately. Catches Peps and napping at the choke. 20 seconds left. Max's touch is going to be so hard for Peps.
Xavier Team Peps are getting 3-0 by Disguised. Willis is getting absolutely dominated on the high ground now. It's such a late death. He has grab. He needs to use it, honestly.
God.
7 seconds on the clock. He's going down. He saves up the next. Dip gets the touch. Sundering Blade available. Outer comes on the payload. Dip. Cut. Tread. We did that. 3v5 for the tap here. FD God needs to come in. The grab. Any day now. But Team Peps have been held on the first corner. And PGE is on top.
Oh my god. DSG in the ascendancy here. Remember, this tournament is single elimination. One map already, all smiles from Tread here, buzzing about that hold. This would have to be one of the most incredible fuller holds we've ever seen for Peps to win this map from here.
My days. I mean, this was just an atrocious attack for the entirety of the map from Peps. Constantly getting boxed by this Domina anywhere they went. Huge damage from Tread. PGE, constant picks onto Dip. It felt like he never found an opening. And then Willis, he just goes down with that grav. Doesn't even go for it.
Yeah, he charged it so slow, he had no choice but to use it in a bit of a strange situation. Only person to die is Rocket. It's died twice, but really happy with that if your Disguise couldn't ask for more. And now, with such a small distance to push, they have so many options here. You can see already they are hovering the Cat Bastion here. You might have seen this one on Reddit or on your on clips on Twitter. It looks like they might be willing to cheese it, because all they need to do is win like one fight, really. Bit of cart push on one fight, they'll be right round that corner.
Should be easy enough for Disguise to take this one. Just don't overdo it, you know? Don't overthink it. All you need to do is win one fight in 4 minutes. I think with this old situation, with this respawn advantage, it's beyond reasonable. PG is going for the Widow pick early on. Bookshot comes out, flying in the sky. Nothing to be seen. Go on, mate. Swap on and off. Go for a second one. He's deep in thought about where Sojin is on his hero select, but there we go.
They've all moved around,
FD
Max.
FD God nearly picked on the cat. PG swinging, fully charged rail already on this flank. Dip's got to watch it. FD God in the sky, nearly taken down as well. But Rocket already has the space behind. This is so difficult for Dip. We did that.
Headshot onto PGE, slows him down for a second as Tread tries to poke it around the corner. Peps need to be so disciplined. They have to play perfectly to make this one work. You can see harassment on this Tracer behind as well, trying to keep Rocket in, but Disguise favors swung top left. Ray onto FD God as well. They are boxed in the corner. They're on the low ground. Tread is low. The lamp is good from Skyle. They can keep fighting here now. 5 seconds off that barrier array still, though, so he's low. Tread will fall. They are pushed back. They're also low on Disguise. Might be a few late kills here for Rocket if he wants. Peps, hold for first minute.
Zorro poking main now. Really, Disguise, 3 more minutes on the clock. Ultimate's coming online. Railgun comes out for Zorro and nearly finds a kill. PG taken low, but no cigar for Team Peps. Rocket setting up. Side angle from his team. Wants to get behind. Once again, you can see him blinking forward, but Team Peps know where he is. Very forward shield for Tread. Another crystal charge into the back, but he's only 50% to the Panopticon. Willis is at 85. Dip has found left as well. FD God slithering on in from the flank, but
Trade.
Dip's traded. Get on the cart. Rocket, he's stealing it away, but FD God, he's doing a great job marking out the payload push, preventing that advance. PG swinging now inside. Lep wall riding back from spawn. There's a window available, and Peps, they have to give the space. They're going to back up and contest on the corner. Eyes on this cat now.
Eyes on the catnap now. If you swing window, you have to be careful you're not too close. Pulse bomb out onto the tank. Willis has 1 HP. Over the top as well. Full pocket onto Willis. He DPs for window as a little shadow. Definitely trying to keep everyone up. FD God, he has
Dip's
the
low.
catnap. He's trying
Dip's
to
dead.
save Dip. Dip's going to fall. Needs the catnap clutch now.
Massive
Around the corner
Panopticon.
from Willis. It's huge. Lamp comes out from Skyle though. They break the lamp. The kills go through. Zorro was traded, but Willis, he can stabilize on the payload. PG is behind. Rocket is there as well. They force the lamp. A trade here would be huge for Disguise, but I don't think PG can get it. Zerion is going to push him now. Careful,
He's gonna get it.
Zerion. Oh, Zerion holds his nerve and Peps hold the corner. 1 minute 40 seconds left.
Phantom AU? No, nothing to. Like I thought an OG from Oceanic Overwatch just followed me, but no, it's not somebody from 10 years ago. So I'll focus on the game once again. Sorry for going schizo. Beat available for this fight. 80% right now will be a beat in this turn. Team Peps are a bit down on their ultimates. We need a hard carry with this catnap. Overclock comes out early from Zoro. What does he see? What's he cooking with this one?
Wait, but
A couple of
Tank's
back shots
isolated.
for Tread, perhaps. Tread is alone, but the heals are coming from inside. FD God, he's gone deep. Gets a scratch, can't convert the kill. Zoro gets pocketed in the window now, but disguised. They have such an advantage. Clock, Beat, and Panopticon. Clock comes out for PG. Headshot onto Zerion. He's dead. Catnap comes out for FD God, but Willis has fallen. Zoro too. It's already a 2v5, and disguised. They're going to take the lead.
Yep, just the last cat to clean up. They will get that one over the line. 45 seconds to spare. The beat push just too powerful in the end. Alright, let me turn the music down a bit while we get these highlights.
Quiet, Ricardo, please. Bang! Insane highlight.
I want to know what the schedule was, but then I remember the greatness of OWTV.gg. Good on you, Pack. Wide
Slot,
Bootcamp.
please. Oh, slop is a slow burn.
Bootcamp wide.
Can I barter the Contenders Lucio I got from the box for my channel points back?
Part of the deal.
Map 5 Domina coming. I mean, dogfight. Actual dogfight of a series. Map 2 was but a blip. You want some more slop on your screen? Not sure if I'm willing to provide. I like that run. I like that one. Can we scroll reels? Oh wait, no. My editor asked me to promote my like Instagram and TikTok accounts because apparently I'm in TikTok elo hell and the shorts he's posting are getting 0 views.
Oh,
So
no.
it's yeah, TikTok.com/untoclips if you can give a man some algorithmic help because yeah, I think all of these TikToks getting 0 is not good.
Bad news, we aren't actually in top views. It's double counting co-streams. Let's not get into the nitty gritty of who's counting who, you know?
You have a TikTok? My editor just posts the shorts. My editor just posts the shorts on TikTok, but it appears that it's not done anything. Because he puts my shorts on YouTube usually, and I asked him to post them on Instagram and TikTok as well. I don't have access to the account, but you know, he told me to promote it. So if Sneaky Rocks tells me to do something, I do it.
Huge fan of Sneaky Rocks.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. Nah, Sneaky Rock's the beast. He puts in the work. What's the name? Untoclips. No spaces.
Is DSG not a scrim team? Yeah, DSG are. They're just match boys.
There are 2 accounts named Untoclips. It's the one with my Twitch profile picture, not my face. I also linked it. The one without the full stop, yeah.
Don't worry, Monkey Man, just keep this between you and me. Keep this between you and me. Let's get some reactionary
DSG
tweets
Matchday
going.
Merchants? I mean, they just lost it. They just lost a map. But yeah, no, he made Instagram and actually I can just go adcom !! shorts and then I can post all these accounts. Does this work?
First round of Stockholm wasn't even first to 3, but this is. I no longer count any series as worth factoring into like GOAT discussions or team power level unless they start with a cat 1v1. Those are the only series I'm counting from now on. Yeah, live for all games today. All games today, all games tomorrow, and all games plus a lot Sunday.
Hey Quan the Arse Muncher, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Yeah.
Can we give it a slightly different name, Panda? Because I feel like if people actually type Bootcamp, then it'll be like a meme that's lost to the ages in the future. Oh, sorry, I think I missed this one. Thank you, Nicole JSB, for the tier 1. Can you tell Ben he smells for me? I'll let him know. I'll get you some preds going as well where you are.
Weird.
It's all caps? Oh, that's fine, Ben. That's fine. I certainly know how 7TV works. Yeah, don't worry, Panda. It just turns out I'm old and don't know about this newfangled technology they called the 7TV.
Ginger28, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Hey, Claire.
Panda says they sent it to you as well.
7TV, mate. Is it another bootcamp related thing?
It's like just for text, yeah.
I got the wide boot camp.
We couldn't be more back.
Thank you, Mountain Dew
Another
Ski,
bold season.
for the 2 months Prime. Looking forward to another bold season? Well, I'm planning, little sneak peek. I'm planning to stay bold for this season. Back in CX's day, it was only 16. Shut up. Shut up.
You were a 5 TV man, dude. It's like how I was trying to get my TeamSpeak fixed yesterday, and it's like they're on TeamSpeak 6 now, and we're using TeamSpeak 3. Like,
I remember using TeamSpeak 1. I was telling a story this morning as well, and I realized as I was saying it that the story started with, so I was playing Madden 2006, and then a lot of people were saying I was 1 in 2006.
you should turn on streamer mode. Yeah, they keep focusing the streamer. It's so cringe. I don't know about a hug. I'm thinking maybe some sort of handshake fist bump situation.
I wasn't alive in
Focus the
2006. Fuck. Imagine playing Madden before someone was born. Shit.
23, 22, 21, 20.
Just works.
19. Just works. Lovely.
Alright. Midtown, Diva ban from Peps, and a Vendetta ban from Disguised.
What are they shouting? It's shouting like fighting chants, like they're like cheering for each team, basically. You know.
They do like one for each team, so it's sort of
Yeah.
like a who's cheering for this team, who's cheering for this team. We see who's louder, you know.
Scream for Team A and scream for Team B. PG goes for the Cat Widow shot.
A,
No self-block, no help.
Alright, yep, just
Vendetta
a little bit.
ban.
Yeah.
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, gonna actually favor Rocket. I think this one. I know we've seen big things from Dip as well on Tracer, but should be a little bit better. Dominant into Zarya with this. I feel like the Zarya is going to get inherently less value with the Tracer compared to the Vendetta. Vendetta is a much better bubble target, so I think Willis has the tank advantage here, currently holding onto that high ground. And someone behind him now, though, so Willis is getting peppered. He's been forced to barrier array on the high ground as well, so Willis just has to keep a fairly passive angle. So Tread's going to walk forward, but Willis has killed Rocket. But look at Tread go. He's getting sped into the backline. See you later. The trades are still good, though, so it's not quite all good news for Disguised. They found a couple of kills, and trades do favor the attackers, and they are in a bit of a weird position now, Disguised.
Yeah, very unusual position. They need to get out here. One more kill, displace people from this high ground. TPG slides in, gets the kill on Zeri, and we did that. Not going to find a kill there for Willis. And that might be the first point done and dusted, really. Rocket pushing deep, snatches up the mini health pack, recalls back into Willis. The recontest is definitely going to be attempted here by Peps, right? They've got a tank up in the high ground, they've got Dip on Tracer. They have the requisite tools to go for a recontest, but it's going to be a dicey one. Rocket swings the corner, gets a bubble, forces many players back. Now Dip is on the point all by his lonesome. Willis trades in. Zeriat takes down Skyle. Pulse onto PGE. No, that's Pulse onto Rocket. God, it's confusing with the colors, but these things can happen. And that's 4-for-1 trades. That's Disguise taking the first point. Dirty play from Rocket there.
Yeah, really nicely done there, and pays off all those early trades they got. Now they're going to be pushing forward. They are going to have a Kitsune rush soon, and the beat soon as well. And again, that's kind of aggressive play they went for on first point, where they just take the Zarya into the backline once their Tracer is set up. That's the type of thing they're probably going to keep doing, and it's only going to be even more powerful with the Kitsune and the beat. Worth noting, with FD God on the Wu Yang, he's not going to have a defensive ult to match that beat as well. So really scary timing versus this upcoming beat push from Disguised.
Big push could be huge, really can be used to just totally overwhelm Peps. One of the more awkward parts of the map for them to actually take over. This high ground is so hard to close the gap on. You have to run through such a big open stretch. But with the beat, maybe they can just brute force it. They're taking their time though. Maybe they're a little bit worried about forcing into the Panopticon. The coaching from yesterday. Wait, PG just slid into a Panopticon. Beat comes through. He doesn't get the... PG doesn't get it because of the Panopticon, and Willis has killed everybody. No! The coaches! They couldn't save them from this one! It was the same blunder as yesterday, but unfortunately they didn't get the Shambali feedback done. Massive carry of a Dominant ult from Willis there. Tidal Blast as well, just to keep them healthy, but that's a bit of a fumble there for Disguised.
We need more coaches on this team. If anybody knows a coach, please let Zenith know immediately. Peps are going to push forward and hold close here, try and get a bit of damage onto the early walkout for him with bubbles, maybe even kill PGE while we're there. Going to be kept in spawn, more time off the clock. Free for Peps. Looks like they're actually lining up. Could even overclock in spawn, maybe send Zoro top left here, make it a little bit tricky to walk out. Remember, Vazaria has a couple of bubble timings, but will be vulnerable outside those cooldowns as well. For now, though, still continue to shoot a warm-up. They're trying to clear out this left-hand side. They're trying to chase for Tracer while they put some pressure on with this bubble.
Peps right now, they need to backstep just a little bit. Don't want to get caught playing too far forward versus this grab. The strong positions on the high ground, really difficult to finish a kill. PG gets headshotted there. Watch it, mate. You're taking a lot of damage. Zerian is just drilling on this side angle. So much damage. PG slides on. They're going for the full push. Clock comes out from the off angle. Slide up onto the high ground. PG caught in rotation. Grab comes out from Tread. Surely they kill Dip here. It's 1-for-1 trades. FD God is extremely low. Tread snatches up that many health pack. He will take down FD God as well. You can see Lep Terrier on a tennis ball running into the back line, trying to finish that kill, but not even needed in the end. 4v3 situation, but PG died early. Bubble comes out to save Rocket on the car. Kitsune mirror on the payload. Now Pulse goes wide. Hold that, said nobody, but it's not going to happen. Hard push inside for Tread. He looks to be struggling for a target right now. TP from Zerian and Disguised. They're going to get a few more meters, but they haven't really won that fight.
Ooh, slightly onto Rocket's going to be painful, but back on the high ground, Peps. Now an awkward one for him as they have to try and regroup. PGE and Left Cloak disengage different ways, but Tread is still in with his Kiriko. Peps can push this if they want, surely, right? But Peps are just staying on the high ground.
They're staying high ground for the moment. Pulse available for Dip. Willis has another Panopticon though, and this is where things get really dicey because Disguise, they need to push back into these incredibly difficult ults. The Pulse on rotation can always force a Suzy Q, and then the Panopticon gonna make things hard because anytime you stack up, you are going to get thrown into that cut cage. We're done with the Brazen Ball. You can't get anything going. You think PG is missing his love of Sugar Free and it's affecting his performance? No, not at all. Tidal Blast comes out from FD God. Dip is going deep, pushes for more. Maybe the Suzu was good. Tread was stunned, actually. Pulse onto PG's bubble will break him, and Disguised not looking good in this fight.
No, so it was drive-by stun from Dip. Manages to hit the tank with that one as well, and now Peps can drop and clean up all of this. Rocket actually steals a few more meters for what it's worth, but we're down to 1 minute and 10 seconds, and this is going to be Disguise's last proper shot, but they have this beat push ready to go. This is the key one here, but it's the same matchup again, Max. Beat versus Panopticon. They either need to, if they beat early, there's a chance people get locked in by Panopticon and can't push with it, or if they what happens is the same as last time, some people might not get the beat, so really important decision making from Lep coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be so difficult. Maybe an early beat would be the best option, but they need to do it before they've actually closed the gap with Willis, which is just going to diminish the value. So hard to counter the Panopticon in these tight chokes, though. Tread popping up to the high ground. No guarantee of a grab in this final fight. PG under a little bit of pressure in main. A snare slows the advance of Disguised even more, but you can see they're taking it really slowly. Trying to charge up that Kitsu, trying to charge up that grab. Rocket is C9ing. Skyle has killed Zerian. 5-man beat from Lep. It's pixel perfect. Lep pushes on. Boxed into the corner is Zoro. Can't finish the kill. Rocket no recall up in main, but it's looking okay. Team Peps, they're coming back in with insane ultimates though. Rocket, we need another good pulse bomb. Dark Lord rips the overclock, slides wide. Panopticon comes out on the card. Has he done anything? Rocket with a game-winning pulse, and second point will be secured. Disguised. They keep the grab and the Kitsu as well. Game-winning plays coming through right now.
Really good for Disguised here. Good work with the beat push here as we take a look at Peps. A little bit forlorn. Willis is going to swap onto it as well. Yep, it's match 1. It's still map 4.
Thank you so much, WDG,
I'd
for
nearly
the
forgotten. Keep us informed. Keep it coming. Going to be Grab and Kitsune Rush in this next fight for Disguise. Really powerful ultimates here. They have to worry about Tidal Blast, Kitsune Rush, Overclock. There's lots of tools for Peps here, but if too many people in for Grab, it won't matter which ults they are using. Going to be a clock in response to this Kitsune Rush. Zoro with a backward slide. Looking for it. Grab is out right now onto Willis. Easy kill onto that one. Zoro hoping for a trade. Gets it onto Lep. Can't resist a look. PGE can't resist.
Why do they keep peeking it?
Well. Just stop looking at Zoro. He's got a gun.
He's armed and dangerous. He is taking names right now. Zoro swinging further. Bubble comes out. But it's just brutal what I am witnessing. Double support ultimate for Team Peps. Disguised, they've blown an absolutely game-winning turn. They use Kitsu and Grab for that. Now they've only got 30 seconds remaining. Their ultimates are so far away. We're going to need neutral magic to get them through it at this point because they don't have the ultimates to overwhelm Team Peps at any point.
Yeah, just need magic here. Tidal Blast out onto Dip. They have to kite this one first. Eyes onto the backline. Suzu is a little bit late. Silver Pulse will go through with a TP. Manages to dodge it all. Skyle, they survive the first onslaught, but there is still a Kitsune rush, and Disguise are out of time. No choice but to take this fight. They need Rocket to get Pulse and nail someone with this.
First tap comes through. Massive push for Team Peps, though they know they need to aggress, not to save K on
Recall
the card.
force.
First push comes through. Rocket has no recall. Touch is secured, though. It's suddenly looking okay for Disguise. They're closing in on these ultimates now. Left's 80% on the beat. They can keep ping-ponging here, and the ults are over for Team Peps. It's so doable. Rocket has a pulse. He snatches up another health pack. Somebody has to touch. Rocket gets the tap, but he's used a lot of blinks for it. Goes for the pulse. Oh, bit of a nervous pulse there, but Zerion picked by PGE. Beat from Lep around the corner. Willis is dead, and Disguised, they're doing it again. It's nothing but the Dark Lord in the feed as Team Peps. They're going to play for one final recontest. Dip is behind. Is FD got in spawn? Dip has to solo touch from behind. Zoro maybe has to clutch up with this overclock, but it's actually going to be a desperate touch.
Yes, desperate. Let's get Kitsune Rush. There's overclock. No ults just yet. PG with a first hit on Dip, and there's no touch. But Dark Lord does it again. Disguise full push.
Oh, Wingstop. They're sitting in darkness.
The wing stops here.
Fries. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Can't believe this. Stop Lep hate. We need to start Lep love, everybody. Zoro, low stakes merchant. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is.
The problem is
sponsorship.
head of steam now, don't they, Disguised? Clutch out so many of those fights.
Is this about head?
Head?
Yeah, head.
Oh, head of steam. Momentum. Don't say head, question mark. Head, question mark, bold.
Cuts like a knife, that one, mate. That reminds me to take my boldest medicine for the day. Please hold.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
All right. Challenge ahead of Peps. Remember, Disguise, they are on a series point. It is single elimination. Peps stay in Korea might be cut short if they can't find a way to full push Midtown. Was no time on the clock, obviously, for Disguise, so any full push will do. And here we go. Going to be Zarya versus Zarya again. Tracer versus Tracer again. All just complete mirror. No sign of any new heroes for now as Tread will get himself onto the high ground. Looks like it's going to be a slow and steady swing as Lucio and Tracer taking this alley side for Team Peps.
Alley side has been claimed. Wide swing for Zoro now, but got to be careful. Really treacherous position. Rocket can hit you with the flank, and PGE has found Dip again. Dip in the clutch. Starting to look like, you know, he's got some issues because again and again has been falling over. Now Disguised, already bleeding out that clock. 3 minutes 15 for Team Peps to get through this first point. PGE, he is full of confidence right now, permanently spamming up main. Rogan available, slides over to the side, exchange with Zoro, but no kills for either side.
Still playing it slow, just farming them up. Again, Dip trying to come through this left-hand side. Bit of space with FD God. Zoro's come with him this time as he used the bubble to get through there. No rail just yet as PGE is poking him back. Slide from PGE here. Disruptor shot out. PGE fires a rail damage onto this one, but no kills. Peps are all about half HP, so Rocket dives in for a kill. Dip actually finds PGE somehow. They trade got Rocket as well. Peps with 2 picks, 3 picks now. Should just be a first point off of this as well. No way out. Skyle finds a late trade on Zoro, but I don't know if there's really a recontest in here. They can maybe go through a series of bubble touches. There are some things, but might just opt to hold close instead.
Yeah, I think a close hold's probably more appropriate. Late deaths. Wait, no, they're going for
He's
this.
lining
They're
for it,
100%. Yeah. It's just
Recall
a
force
blink
vote.
touch. They can't really do it. Yeah, it's too much. Disguised. Now they have a hell of a lot of time. The second point to hold. Really, Peps found their opening there by just forcing this fight indoors, getting Rocket's recall out, and then he blinks in, keeps fighting, the scrap happening in awkward space, but they couldn't really surround anybody. Willis 20% ahead on the grab, just a clean mirror here. Zoro charging up the rail as he peeks through main, but we are in the free push zone, so not really expecting all too much action until the card starts to swing a little bit more out into the open, and there's a bit more pressure to pick.
Big ult fight on the horizon as well. FD God slightly ahead on B. Willis slightly ahead on the grab. Could be some of the key ultimates here if they get him a little bit early, but because it's still slow, there might be plenty of time for them to catch up. Lepvo needs to get a little bit of ult charge going here because FD God is ready to go for this big ult trade. Going to be a body shot onto PGE. Bit more space. Tread are holding his high ground, but Willis is walking up on him now. Rocket's had his recall force as well. Zirian's killed and punished Rocket for that as well. And now Peps, they have a chance to push. PG's going to overclock here, trying to fight back. Peps backstep. They're going to be into it right now. Lep still needs 10%. And oh boy, is Tread in there right now. PG's hoping for a trade. So low is FD God, but he can't get the kill. They back it up, and Disguise have actually kept a lot of people alive in this outside of Tread. They can play recontest, but they will be pushing into Willis's grab.
Yeah, this is really difficult now. Willis has the grab. Beat for left has to be good, but already the touch is so dicey. Rockets on and off. Kitsu comes out from both sides. Beat available. Beat will land. Tread is so well positioned right now, and it's a game-winning grab too. He should be able to just clean up with this one. Great layering from Disguised. So nicely done. Team Peps, their grab looked good, but Skyle, the king of the kill feed, crowd goes absolutely wild.
Ice cold. He's absolutely ice cold after that one. Really well played. That was such a difficult retake. Strain touch into a grab. Huge ult trade here. They burn everything, both teams pretty much, but now Disguise, they have the high ground. Hugely pivotal fight in the course of this series. Now Peps have to try and take it neutral. Have to watch out for this rocket pulse on the way. Obviously, Bubbles, Suzu, plenty of counterplay. But the bigger problem for them is actually this. But Zoro's going to give them an opening pick. Not such a low-stakes merchant anymore.
Now a headshot onto Tread. A pulse from Rocket. No kill conversion, but he's all over Zoro. Needs that kill, but he just gets a free trim. No, anything but that. Skyle on the swing. Lep kills Dip, the low stakes merchant once again. But the touch is so difficult. Lep can't get the tap. Rocket over to the sim. What? I don't know about that one.
Are they going to go deep? Oh no, Diva's banned.
Yeah, they can't go Diva, right? They have to play dominant map fight. They're going Ram Sim for
No
third
Vendetta,
point.
obviously, remember, it's banned. All right, so now we have to acknowledge that the fact that if Peps finish with over a minute on the clock, Disguise won't get a chance for a second attack. So Peps, not just do they want a full push, their aim is to do it efficiently as well. If they get that minute on the clock, they get a free shot, draw it for worst case situation. They don't have any ults just yet, Team Peps, and now with the Ram and the Sim, Willis's life is going to be a little bit more difficult. There's a bubble turn behind, but you can see Tread, he's happy just to hold and swing this corner. You see Willis, he is on the run, scared of this Sim. They're pushing Willis all the way into spawn, but there's players behind as well. Willis will hold. A little bit scary situation for Disguise.
Rocket!
Now Rocket is caught out. Right click is good. FD God has shut down the Dark Lord as well. And they're just going to have to lose this one for free. And all of a sudden, Peps are about to have a bunch of ults coming up. And trade go a long way for Disguise right now. But it doesn't look like anything's going. Just for Ram left. And Peps with a great opportunity here. Nearly all 5 ults.
This is a potential full push right now for Team Peps. It might be Disguise playing to draw at this point. No ultimates on the recontest other than a Kitsune rush and a clock later, but Peps just have all the answers. They've got big Kitsu, their own clock to match. Tread TP'd onto the payload early, starts getting that block, starts holding it down. Kitsu comes out, Skyle matches. I feel like they needed a kite here if they wanted to win it, but instead they've matched, and Tread, he's put his hands down. Clock for PGE, beat for FD God. We need to kite, but there's no touch!
No touch, nowhere to go. 2 minutes, 18 seconds in the clock. And now, Peps, we're going to map 5 either way. Maybe even map 6, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Great push from Peps. Great work from Zoro. Second point is the trickiest one, I think, in this type of mirror. And Zoro just cracks it open in the neutral with those picks. So, hugely impactful picks from Zoro there. Now, 2 minutes, 18 seconds for Peps. A tick will do it. A tick on Midtown. But if there's a first point, that's pretty holdable, Max. Midtown's got to be up there with it.
It would be Midtown first, but now we see all of these crazy overtime strats with the cat being thrown into the game as well.
All perks,
fully
right?
perked up Bastion with the cat flying through the sky can make things so difficult. It's just
That's
impossible to hold some of these positions, right? It's actually a good, it's a good play for the first tick because you,
So for those who haven't seen it before, obviously you would have seen by now the cat can taxi people around, but because in overtime you get all the perks, what you can do is you can get the Bastion fully perked up, so he's the artillery cannon, and then you just fly him around in the sky, and you've ordered an airstrike basically.
Why is the Ale world spelled wrong?
What's your
It's Ale, A-L-L-E-Z. That's the verb. Why is it spelled like that?
What do you mean?
Play the
Where am I
Suki,
looking?
like I tried to write Ale world as like the 7TV emote, and it's like it's A-L-L-Z-E in my 7TV emote. Like Suki's written that. Like you're gonna lose your job if you're not careful.
Life on the line. And they're not, no shenanigans. Domina, Bap, Wuyang. 2 minutes on the clock here. A little bit disappointed from Peps. I feel like that was for play, you know? I feel like that was for play. There's no Diva as well, so who's going to protect him from the Bastion from the sky? Anyway, we'll focus on this as Zoro's going to swing through left-hand side immediately. Bit of space for him already. Tread's trying to keep him boxed in main, but you can see if he got on the Wuyang, just help him poke out Rocket on his left-hand side.
PG up on the high ground right now. Good snare. Willis goes for a shot, but FD God is taken very, very low. Rocket tries to finish the kill, but I think he's had to recall it off. Oh my days. PG aura slide into the backline. Takes down Zerian. Now huge swing onto Willis as well. Go on, give us a full hold. Give us a 6-map Disguise series. That's what I need more than anything in the world right now. A trade onto Skyle is good, but it's not going to win them anything with FD God getting staggered even worse. He's on a different respawn wave to Zoro as well. So slow. And it's looking good. He does it for a full 2 minutes in the original. I know Egyption is spelled wrong. That's why I like it.
Willis over onto Vazaria here, and they're really far away from ult still, Team Peps. I don't know. They're going to have to, if it's a long fight, they can get it, but Disguise might be in a better position, closer to that Annihilation than much else, really. Team Peps going to have to get it done with the neutral. Last time they were in this situation, it was Zoro who cracked it open for him with some crucial picks. But right now, his rail's expiring in main. 50 seconds left. Time is the biggest enemy for Disguise right now, or for Peps right now.
Peps are really going to struggle here. I mean, they haven't built ultimates. They've made swaps from Willis. Rail goes wide for PG. No recall for one of Dip or Rocket. I can't quite tell who. Rocket has no recall on the point. You can see space is being taken by Peps. This is a scary situation. We need a kill. No recall now for Dip. Has to play it slow. Pulse Bomb about to be available, though. Hopefully, PG doesn't have to hold that. Headshot comes out. Zerian taken low, but no kill. 20 seconds on the clock now. Tread, Skyle, both about to have their ultimates. Rocket has the Pulse, and PG's 90% as well. Disguised have the advantage with ultimates. Pulse comes wide for Rocket, but all of the ults are online for Disguised. Can we get a push?
Dip goes against the Tidal Blast, looks for it as well, stands to the backline, PGE dies, Lep goes down as well, the Kitsune Rush for Annihilation is out, but the player advantage is huge. They play it so low, Dread has found a trade, but he needs more. Zoro is in behind, he runs into the Annihilation, and finds a second one right now. They are flooded back in, race towards the point. Zarya's still there, number 4, they have to get onto the point. Rocket's found a kill in the back, it's not over yet, they're battling in.
PG's back with clock.
Overclock, Lep has found a kill, here comes PGE to finish the job. Peps will be
Disguised
held, MD God is shut down, they throw it away, Peps. It's still 2-1, nothing changes.
What a series to start with, man. What a series to start with. Tread, unbelievable. 3v5, just clutches it from the brink. NA has been saved by a British. A British team.
It's actually the story of America's history.
Rohan is on the way.
All right, so I guess I'm refunding the predictions, guys. Everyone gets their money back.
Is it dominant now? Or does it have to be game 6? What do you...
Yeah, did they phrase it as map 5 or last map? Or, I guess it's just map 5, right? So I think it's a dominant mirror now, no matter what.
All right. I think it's time for ads.
All right.
Now they're going to have a ruling discussion to work out what... Yeah. I think this is just map 4 rules. Who knows? It's nothing but speculation. Oh, Rocket. Dialed.
Honestly, Rocket and Tread have been really impressive.
Yeah,
Really
no,
impressive for them.
Actually, the duo worth kicking Painkiller for. Fuck.
Painkiller sitting at home right now, brooding about this result. Just brooding.
Yeah.
Skyle did good. Yeah, that's a really fair shout for side. I mean, I was really happy when of all the players coming onto this team, I know there was a lot of question marks, queries about this Disguise roster, but I thought Skyle was one of the bits I was most confident would do well for them.
I mean, Skyle is sharp as.
Yeah.
He's just 28, so, 26.
Doesn't look
30.
it.
He definitely looks 26.
I meant his gameplay doesn't.
Oh, right.
You know, like when you watch Jae-Hong play and you're like, this guy's in his 30s.
Yeah.
You know, you can tell he used to have it, and now he's just like... It's like when you watch... I don't know if you ever watched, like, the seniors football or something, but it's like the old pros, so you're like, you can tell this guy was once the best player in the world. But now he's 40 and he's got a belly and he doesn't move too fast. But look at his touch. What's a boot camp on matches
Quadriplegic,
being
thanks for the
played
prime.
seriously by the players? Yeah, so they've been all sent. They've all gone to Korea to practice on the new patch. They got a bit of early access before it came out live on Tuesday. So they've all been practicing the new heroes. There's a few special rules where they have to play the new heroes a bit more, or they're a bit mandated on like the first map and Domina on map 5. So are they taking it seriously? Yeah, I don't think this isn't a higher stakes one. This isn't life on the line territory or anything like that. But now they're here in front of a crowd playing an elimination match. Like, everyone's locked in, you know? Everyone's dialed, trying to win. Why are you guys spamming the PGE thing in French? What have I missed?
We're both getting this, it seems.
QS PGE pour les Evangelis. I'm not going to do the whole thing.
I've arrived, says Rohan. Coming out. You're in charge, Zavi.
Oh, I was going to go get a drink, but okay, I can be in charge. Domina next map on map 6. My suspicion is we are in the Domina map right now. So hopefully if we are in the Domina map, we should see neither team ban tank, because that would be crazy, because everyone has to play Domina anyway. First time QS PGE. What even are the Domina maps? Slower maps generally. Ones that have quite nice choke holds. Like Domina really thrives at a corner. Like think Shambhali's probably a good example of a good Domina map as well, because there's lots of corners where the Domina can hold it. And if you try and come around the corner, Domina just pushes you into a wall. You get stunned and it can be really hard to dislodge the Domina from that, while still having reasonable range to poke in those more open maps. Can you play Sig instead of Domina? No. Oh, you mean not in this particular thing? You're literally allowed to you're literally not allowed to play anything but Domina. But in general, can you play Sig into Domina? We've not really seen too much of it. My impression would be that the Domina is just stronger right now, but we've not seen too much science for it actually put to the test. Who picks map 5? Yeah, so when there's a draw, the team that picked map 4 gets to pick map 5 as well. Why are we sending it in Arabic now as well? We're really going international. Thank you, Quadriplegic.
Where do you actually rank compared to the other hit scans in NA and internationally?
Can we just take a second to just realize what a shit job Brian did of reading that out? Come on, Brian. Has Brian never heard of PGE? Does he not know how to spell it? But to answer your question... where does PG actually rank to the other hit scans in NA and internationally? I'd still put Lethal ahead of him. I'd still put Tree ahead of him. I'd put X10 ahead of him. I'd put Chronic. Chronic, I don't know. Chronic's... I'm a little bit cold on Chronic lately, so maybe around Chronic. Yeah, Chronic Chopper level. PG, I think, in terms of... PG's strength is his aim, which is good if you're a hit scan player. He's actually really good at it. Sometimes I think he's reckless. Like, we've seen a few PG slides in this, right? There's a reason the term PG slide exists as well. So I think he has, like, in terms of raw aim, I think he's like, he's pretty up there with the rest of North America. But I think in terms of, like, overall as a player, he probably sits in the sort of around the 4th to 5th place teams, you know? Like, I think for where I think this guy's roster will finish, I think PG's around that level. King of first picks for both sides. Yeah. You got the Widow Spitfire dropped as a purple? Class, Sleepy. There's more esport loot boxes to come as well, so keep yourself tuned in. What happened to PTK? Does he still have the potential? I don't know. I don't know what team PTK is going to be on. I feel like he had a really poor showing. And then not only did he have a poor showing, X10 came in and had like an unbelievable showing. So it was sort of a
Isn't he
twofer.
bench for Executor still, or?
Oh, is he still? Is he still just playing bench for X10? Did you order something? I hear foil unwrapping. Oh, he's ordered. What did he order? I'm gonna say maybe just burgers. Did he just go burgers? No? Chicken? It wouldn't have been. I don't think it would have been curry. It wouldn't be a pizza where he wouldn't hear tinfoil. Was it just like
An
Thai or
HSP.
something?
An HSP, it's the kebab on chips, mate.
Oh,
going
okay.
I need to eat this, and I don't want them to see me doing it, you know? Like,
He's a secret eater.
I don't.
You can tell he's a
I need to
secret
hide.
eater if you look at his belly. All right.
I'm a real eater, bro.
Just still getting this PGE spam in every language under the sun. Except English. Alright. Can PGE spin an apple in his head from Soren from yesterday? No. But he can click on the heads. He could shoot an apple off your head, but he can't spin an apple within his own head.
Okay, if DSG win and get
Oh,
make
wait,
it through to tomorrow I can order wings.
It's not a dominant map? Huh?
Okay, I'll stop stuffing my face.
Interesting.
Slowly watch the game.
Confusing. So I
Is
guess
it
they're
confusing? I think they just wanted the last map, you know?
Yeah, but this could be last map, you know what I mean?
Theory will only take you so far.
Okay, well, either way, Wu Yang's going to be banned, Cass is going to be banned, and we're just going to bit more of Vendetta. And this time, though, instead of playing Vazario to bubble Vendetta in, Tread is just going to play Ramatra, a good matchup, and they've already got Dip on the run here, so a bit more space for Rocket and the Disguise team, and now Rocket, he's looking for this overhead slice, doesn't connect onto the back line, FD God comes in to fight him, takes him down as well. Defensive bubbles come through to help with that one, player advantage for Peps.
It's a good start for Team Peps, but Dip has been traded. So, suddenly Disguise can repush with this one. What are the question marks for? Just trying my best. Disguise, pressing on, slide forward for PGE, gets railed by Zoro, but it's a soft one. Lep dead, unfortunately, so that's not going to help. Skyle stuck in behind, solo healing now, and Team Peps have got bodies on the point. Tread actually drops down to start contesting. Skyle, face-to-face with Zoro, gets bubbled Zoro so that he can keep taking the duel, and FD God is going to go down now. So apparently, nobody can stay alive in this lobby. Rocket on the chase, he's all over Zoro, but he might be
good.
dead next. And Zoro's
get
taken.
Yeah, takes him down in the end there. Nicely done. And it will be a final kill for Skyle here to hopefully clean this one up. Tread's going to swing back onto contest. Mate, Peps are trying to force the fight here, but they are down there. Vendetta. When Rocket is back in the fight, it's going to be a difficult situation. They've already got Zoro on the high ground, beaming onto Tread, though. They try and get behind him. Back shots galore as Tread will fall, and they have to give it up now, Disguised.
Disguise. They're going to concede. At least they got 28% for it, right? The early flip while losing the fight was probably a good sign for them. Team Peps already have an overclock, so Zoro's really been pumping all throughout this fight. Zarian and Skylar both relatively even on Kitsune Rush. This next fight just going to be a tale of two rushes. PG flanking wide a little bit, or are they going underneath? What's going on here? This is an unusual retake, I'd say. FD God nearly gets picked there. PG slid forward. He was feeling it. He wanted to finish the kill, but the rail did not connect. The heart wanted it, but the hands did not. And now it's just going to be a slow play for a little while, as Peps want to keep distance from Disguise so that their tank never gets run down. Clock comes out early from Zoro, actually. Kitsu in response from Skyle. Is this just going to be a kite for Peps?
Yeah, 1 for 1 so far on this. Sora's going to try and find a late kill here. Damage onto Rocket as the slam comes into point to try and force that one. Now a later Kitsune Rush. PG all clock in response to this one as well. But FD God, he's so close to the beat. Lep is behind though. This is going to be the big factor now. If FD God gets his beat, Peps can go and finish the point right here and now. How are Disguise going to answer this beat push?
Feels like it's so difficult for them to do that. Lep is just too far behind on beat. They need to touch point. They're very pushable in that turn. Beat comes around the corner, absolutely hooning in. Zoro's already found Skyle. And the answer to the beat push is they're just simply going to roll over and take it, I suppose. Tread, dead on point. All of Disguise being wiped now. At least they will have a nice couple of ults for the next turn. But Lep's beat versus Dip's Sundering Blade, that's a difficult matchup. Because the beat doesn't counter the blade at all, right?
No, when there's a combo too as well. If Willis gets this grab through a bit of poke, a grab Sundering Blade combo, you even need to Suzu it perfectly, which can be tricky. Or you just all die to it anyway. It kills through the beat. So really bit of a rough one here for this guys, even though on paper they've got more options. Zoro's just going to lock down PGE before it starts. And that might just be first flip. Still 10 seconds, but they can't go until they have PGE.
They have to wait. They might be able to ping pong the point, but not too sure they're actually going to make it work. Team Peps now just holding forward, poking up as Disguised have to play retake in the first fight. PG getting his head ripped off too early in the scene.
Now, Annihilation B, all of that coming back. The ult situation we talked about before is viable here. Rocket goes for an early Sundering Blade to open up the map, looking for a connect. They swing onto point as a result, but they get space, but no kills. Now, look at eyes on Willis's grab as the first bubble comes in. Once he has this grab, you can see they're holding out for this combo. Lep's going to drop a beat, push now, but Grab is out, trying to save him from it. But here's the Sundering Blade combo. Suzu has been used. Damage so big. Lep and Rocket will die. Peps hit the combo perfectly. They forced the Suzu beforehand. Skyle couldn't find the right timing, and Peps win another fight.
Man, no value out of that beat from Lep. Did he get it off? He didn't Ajax, did he? Nobody's
No, he got it. They got grabbed, and he beat in response to try and live.
I see, right. Well, now we're already down to just one fight remaining. Tread on the Ram, really struggling to close the gap and find value. Zoro's found a second overclock ahead of PG's timing. And it's going to be really difficult for them now. They have to blink in through the side. Rocket's been blocked over on the side a little bit. Actually, still full HP because Lep is there with him fighting. Very good. 40's on the point for Disguise. Kitsune rush in response to the overclock. Slide back for Zoro, but Zerian is matched the clock now. So many railguns flying in. One shot's being threatened. PG ducks the shoulder, manages to avoid the headshot. Tread has the Annihilation, rips it now and pushes forward, but FD God is closing it on that beat drop. He's 90% on beat number 2. And if Team Peps can just continue to slow play for that little while longer, the beat is going to be deadly. What? FD God's pushing him for the trade right now. And he gets it too. Now he has the beat. FD God can clutch this one out. Huge damage on a Tread. Tread's in there and nobody's in to follow up. Disguised. Now they're crashing out to try and find these kills. Lep kills Zerian, but FD God still has the beat. Zoro's killed Skyle, but Lep has traded him. Lep is killing everybody right now. He might even kill Dip if he's lucky. Zoro rips off Lep's head. The cap comes through for Team Peps, but Dip is so low. Rocket, he needs to decide between touching the point and chasing for the kill. He's gone with the touch. Reasonable. Now, a slash over to the side. Half HP, but PG's ripped the clock. What does he see?
He sees a whole lot of nothing. He's going left-hand side. He spots someone underneath. He looks back in main, but here comes the beat. This is what he sees now. All the pressure on PGE. He's going to get run down. FD got back with the beat in the nick of time. 2 kills for him now, and it's just going to be a second point in a row for Team Peps.
Just covered my fucking shirt in sauce by flicking my fork onto myself. What a disaster. Now it looks like there's just no way. Oh,
the heart wants it, but the hands can't deliver.
exactly right. It's just like PG's railguns in this map 6.
He's just like me for real.
I really get it. You filthy animal. I'm gonna have to put on a third t-shirt today because I realized that I was wearing a Team Liquid shirt when I started the show, and I was like, maybe my first day as the T1 co-streamer for their matches, I probably shouldn't wear my Team Liquid merch. Zoro, so close to the overclock now. Dip has the Sundering Blade once again in the same timing as Lep with the beat drop, which is so awkward for Lep. Dip takes heaps of damage over on the side, starts getting the pocket though, and can just block himself to health. Tread on the Zarya, no more Ramatra gameplay, but Rocket, a blunder, goes down first. Skyle trades FD, huge pick. Overclock comes out now for Zoro. What does he see? A whole lot of nothing as well. Apparently, Lep's going to peek out of respect and get taken down. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I guess I can take a look. Pokes his head around the corner, down he goes.
It's actually PG and Lep every time the enemy is overclocked. It's like, did you hear something? Let's go investigate. It's not as a bloody clock
around
again.
the corner?
It's an overclock, guys. Watch out. Gonna be Zoro with the cleanup there. Really, Zoro has come into this series over the last couple of maps. Really impactful picks in a lot of these fights. And now Peps are in control of point. Pretty much one fight away from stealing this map and sending us to a map 6. And as a Kitsune Rusher grab, everything they could want to back it up. Really all about these support ults. They've got to use them perfectly to try and survive this grab, but it's so tough.
Grab comes out, it's only on Tread. Lep gets the counter beat. Sundering Blade is blundered by Dip. I'm not sure what that was really. And this is a huge win for Disguise. They are going to clean up all of these kills, even with Rocket being traded. This is massive for them. They bled Grab, and they bled the Sunder. Tread's going to have a grab for the next turn. They didn't even get it to 99, so they might get another tap even if they do lose it. Dip trying to run away, but he can't. So Tread is now 100 charge, grab available. FD God is going to have a beat to counter the grab, but we're on How do we get Toast to watch this cast and not the official one without being weird? I don't know. Try and mind control him, Fairboot, bro. Like, it's up to you.
Close your eyes and use your
He's
powers.
Dude, he's not gonna watch our cast, bro. We're competing for co-streamer analytics. Like,
Yeah.
no way he's gonna advertise for us. Anyway, Zoro over on the side, swinging wide now. 55 energy is all he's got. Tread with this grab, he needs it. PG so close to the overclock as well, but he doesn't know how to vision max before using the ult. FD God with a beat, he's the man who has all of the counters. Wide swing for Zoro, clock comes out, slide into the wall for Zoro, but PG still blunders the kill. Beat comes out for FD God. PG's on the run, 2 slides down, left dead. Grab available for Tread, but the damage might be done. Dipper's killed 3, Skyle kills a second. It's 3v2. Oh, it's all over.
They have time for a late touch here, but they're going to have to run at it. I think it might be a bubble lep into position. Rocket's going to save Vendetta, has that Sundering Blade. There are already no ults on the board. Tread's gone bull. They know the time is against them here. They need to clutch this guys to cling into this map. You can see Dip going to trade here with it. Boot back is good. Throws himself at it. Rocket gets it actually here, but they need so much more. Rocket was the one closest to the ult. They technically get the touch. Skyle will win that duel chip actually as well. But I don't know how they find more kills in this. Skyle's going to have to keep going, do it all. The ball is getting more touches here for Tread. Willis will take down PGE. Tread can maybe get one more touch. He will keep going. Skyle's 1 HP. It's a slow death on New Junk City for Disguise. We're not just going all the way, Max. We are going beyond all the way. Map 6, 2-2, all the marbles.
Gaga Hampton wants to play. Come on.
Not a spare chair going, except for these spare chairs at the front, but presumably people are just going to the toilet. They wouldn't give up the front row.
Hunter, I'm going to end it for why did DSG do this to me?
At a very French point in my life.
Thank you, Mr. Fish, for the 23 months. At a very French point in my life. That's a good day to be French.
Stings.
That's what happens when you stick with By Zenith. That's what happens.
Is there anything... Paid Pat just followed and says, is there anything you get for watching, or do you just hate yourself? I just hate myself. There's no financial incentive to me doing this. I'm not the co-streamer for T1. I don't like a senpai running ads, which I'm going to press the button for now on you. Thank you very much for the Prime. Cowabunga, welcome back.
Don't make anything for this, but in an unrelated note, look at these adverts.
It's just a picture of Disguised
Disguised Toast ended the stream. No, he...
Already?
What? Oh.
I don't think...
It was a good game, honestly. People say Toilet Bowl because they're two lowly ranked teams, but I was entertained in this game, you know?
I mean, toilet bowls are meant to be entertaining, though, right? Like,
yeah, but I don't think it felt like a particularly... There was like mistakes, right? But nothing that felt like truly bottom of the barrel.
stupid fucking mistakes, man.
Let's hear from Zorro, shall we?
자, 오늘의 POTM 조로우 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 한국에서의 부트캠프 훈련 만족할 만한 성과로 다가왔을까요? 부트캠프 첫 승리 소감 들어보겠습니다.
For those of you who haven't watched Korea before, this is Lee Si-yoon.
Are you satisfied with the result?
Thank you. About the match, I think the match was really scuffed at the start. We had to wake up a bit. We didn't have a lot of warm up, but I think in the end we really managed to like change our stuff, like change our plans. It was really good.
I'm earning rewards by watching Hunter. Yes, I am the reward streamer. You know, me, Xavier, my colleague, my co-worker, my lover. You get drops, esports loot boxes for watching here.
Okay. But the match was really good. Okay, the match was really good. We struggled at the start, but at the end we managed to change our stuff again and change our plans and got our stuff together.
처음부터는 약간 좀 어려움이 있는데 근데 중간에는 저희 계속 개선하고 있으니까 그래서
We go regular season, quote Disguised Toast.
네, 그렇습니다. 1세트 때 신영웅만으로 꾸려진 경기가 있었잖아요. 조로우 선수가 엠레로도 플레이하셨는데 어땠었나요?
How was the play experience with the new character Emre?
Yeah, Emre's he's very interesting. He's I think he's both good.
You think I should finish up this HSP?
At the same time, I'm really not sure what to think of him, but he's really fun to play.
I think I will.
Really fun.
You said where is Danny Lim? Danny Lim lives in California. WDG is not flying.
네, 엠레
anywhere
정말
after Castles.
재밌지만 조금 장점과 단점이 둘 다
Garlic
동시에
and chili
공존하는
excellent.
것 같다라고도 말씀해 주셨는데요. 3세트부터 반격의 서막이 올라왔죠. 신영웅을 포함한 좀 기존의 조합을 깬 조합들도 많이 볼 수 있었는데요. 오늘 경기 하지만 굉장히 막상막하였습니다. 6세트까지 갈 수 있었던 데는 조로우 선수의 소전이 있지 않았나 싶은데요. 오늘 좀 어떤 부분이 좀 까다로웠을까요?
Nodding like she understands that English in a French accent. Mama Hampton's back in 2026 as well.
You have
what did
show
Fry
a
say?
great performance with your soldier. What do you think of the? It's
Did
the
you guys see
most
this and it's a
difficult point
Disguised clip?
in today's matches.
Most difficult?
Yeah.
Checking this out.
Most difficult point of this match, yeah. Okay, I think that I really struggled like I think it was the second map. I feel like they
Joe,
they
thanks
played
for
like a
13
different
months, bro. Welcome
tempo
back.
and we were not like ready for it. Like
Appreciate it.
they have a really like different play style than what we're used to. So it took us some time to
This is the
adapt
most
to it.
WDG interview ever, bro.
두 번째 맵은 약간 좀
Going on,
다른
isn't it?
템포 좀 느꼈던 것 같아가지고
Just
그래서
nailing
약간
it.
좀 어려울 것 같아요.
네, 적들의 템포에 좀 적응하는데 시간이 좀 걸렸다라고 말하긴
That's one
했지만
and
오늘 또 멋진 경기 보여줬기 때문에 앞으로가
She's
더
hitting the speed.
기대됩니다. 다음
Watch
경기는
all of my
크레이지
interviews I do with a
라쿤과의
translator, and
경기가
I am nodding
한번
along like I
해볼까요?
know what's going on.
Tomorrow
Xavier
you will
just said
face
speed
Crazy
and-
Raccoon, so do you have anything to say to them?
So you guys, they might have been on top of the world for a long time, but I think right now EU, they're trying to climb up. We're trying to climb up, and I think we can actually beat them. They have to be careful.
크레이지 라쿤과의 경기 좀 크레이지 라쿤 조심해야
Don't
된다.
sorrow if he
우리
knows how to
너희들
rotate
넘어설
an
수
apple in his
있다라고도
head.
말씀해 주셨습니다. 자 이렇게
think she
조로우
just
선수와
said it.
인터뷰는 여기서 마치도록 하고요. 저희는 다음 경기 바렐과 팀팔콘의 경기로 돌아오겠습니다.
All right. All right, map number 1 in the books. What a start we have. What was the order for today again? Ooh, Farrell Falcons next. Okay.
Luca, imagine there's a speed apple. You slice the top off of it. You lift the top up, and then once you've lifted the top up, you see the anatomically correct human skull within, and then you lift it out and you see the anatomically correct skull in the center. You see the top of the apple, you see the bottom of the speed apple, lips still included, mind you. When I start to try and imagine the face of I Show Speed on the bottom half, I start to struggle with this mental visualization. But up until that point, I was there. Good morning, Kelsey. You mean that, Kels? I don't even see the apple. That is one of many different despair emotes, Pirate. Like,
Pirate, mate, you're in the wrong chat for that.
yesterday we ran a census, and it turns out that Xavier's chat has a significantly higher percentage of viewers that are incapable of spinning an apple in their head.
What is the loud man talking about? There's a bit of background to this bit, but it all makes sense if you just quickly go watch the 10-hour VOD from yesterday.
We'll show them a trick or two.
They're circus animals, Luca.
Come close. I won't bite.
And these are
Wait,
Hello
you
Kitty
can't
skins.
visualize apples, Kelsey? Are you serious? No way you can't spin apples. There's no way that you have been like a... You can't see anything at all. How do you play Overwatch if you can't mentally visualize stuff? No wonder you're so fucking dumb. All aim, bro. Pacer leaves your field of view. You've got no idea where she's at anymore.
It's an object
You're
permanence
never-
you're describing.
you are never-
He's not a baby. He's not like... He's
You
not
are
playing
never going to be
peekaboo.
the... You are never going to be the sim if you can't see the Kiri moving through the wall, you know? Like, Jesus! This is good information. I'm in a... Unbelievable.
This guy's just talked himself out of Team Australia.
I'm gonna put that on the tryout form, bro. Like, can you spin an apple in your head?
What's an apple? Oh no.
Cut your nose. What?
A new enemy.
They're trying to sell to us so hard right now. I should be running an ad. What am I doing?
Now under my control. This is a fight we cannot lose.
Is Hunter coaching T1? That's why they're so good? Yes.
The war is here.
Hunter seems happy today, and this is unusual behavior. It's right with the back of a hand.
Who wants to feel the heat?
You can see through your own May walls, Luca. Oh, the power of imagination. Dude, there's 8 minutes of prod.
I can spin an apple on my head. This is a different
Dude, today's
skill
going to be
set.
so long.
Yeah, well, we're at like, because it's WDG, right? So the Korea production schedule is just this production schedule, you know?
Yeah, but the Korea production schedule doesn't include a 1v1. And it's only 3
it's
matches.
4 games. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I
Bro,
mean, you're complaining the days
I'm going to be up forever.
Yeah, but you're going to be up the same amount of time no matter what, right?
Yeah,
like,
but like the shorter the broadcast is, the better for me.
Once you just go into like slot mode.
Oh, I can just like sit and play Stadium catatonic for like 20 hours straight, bro. Like, I'm literally gonna start fucking Emong maxing after a few hours and just throwing Stadium games for like 20 hours straight.
I can spin an apple.
And he's just
on
told me
my
to think
head
about the money, and
in
just
my
like that,
head.
I sit up straight.
Can you spin the money in your head, Max?
I'm rotating a big wad of comical American money right
I'm
now.
counting the bills in my head as we speak.
Hey, Harrison.
What's money? Oh no. A 1v1, yes, sir. They play a 1v1 before the start of the first map to decide who gets map pick.
Map pick doesn't really make much of a difference as both teams have to mirror. And just like that, he's refreshed and ready for all 10 hours of WDG production goodness. And then ready to go all night and into the morning. And hopefully all the way through to the end of the second day, which just feels unreasonably. Like low likelihood.
Can you and Unter play a 1v1 for whatever? I feel like it's not fair, because Unter used to be a professional player, and I used to be a professional old man.
I feel like you're using professional player pretty liberally here.
I'm using professional in none of the... not the English definition. You're still a professional old man? Thank you, Ben.
Enemies coming in hot. Can someone heal me? Damn it!
I'm gonna explode.
Rise from the ashes. Come on. Feeling warm yet?
You also used to play TF2 professionally? Yeah, in many ways. I earned money. Not a lot.
What are you eating? HSP.
Pretty kitty. You
Something anti-nutrition. God. Tell me. What sauces? Garlic chili. How's the kefir jar? Full of milk again. I'll let you decide, Gooper Man.
Did I get you with that one, Ben? I did used to main medic, yes. Thank you, Covey guy, for the 18 months. I used to main medic. I probably played more soldier, but medic was what I was best at because it was less demanding on the old hand-eye coordination.
Nice little heroic pose of the 5 new players. They ran out of content with only 4 minutes left on the reel, so now we just get to look at this. They started hitting us with the ad for the skins again, and they had to rip the plug. Hey, Govins. Andre, you one of the scary people to put cheese on HSPs? Yes, I put cheese on the HSP. What is the point of having a calorically dense box of slop if you're not going to increase the amount of calories in it, on top of all that sauce and all of those chips with cheese too? Hey, Thenoris. Slay Queen. Hey, Frankie. What sauces? Garlic chili. So I feel like people missed that during the ad break or something. Cheese is kind of fat. I mean, cheese is nasty work. Is that not a default? Thought it was default, to be honest. A lot of places that I get them from, you have to take it off manual, you know?
What are we talking about here, sorry?
It's like cheese on the kebab and chips.
Oh, that's not normal here.
It's pretty normal here. Like, you order one and you have to ask for it to not be on most of the time. You got to get the barbecue too, trust. I don't like barbecue sauce, so I'm pretty sure you must be a Melbourne person. How could you tell? These next 3 games are going to be grim. Varel versus Falcons.
I think this next one's good.
I think
This next
Varel
one's
Falcons
good.
could be a
Yeah.
Barney.
I think actually what's going to happen today is the games are going to get worse over time.
Yeah.
We're declining. Got my main account.
I think... Go on.
So, do you recognise the name Hilarium? Quite a regular
Yeah,
chat.
of
I don't know if
course.
they're more mine. So I've just got a first-time message from definitely not Hilarium saying they got my main account permabanned for hate speech against the French after that previous game.
Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is
Folks,
this
make
is the
sure-
Haddy tech.
Make sure you keep it respectful when discussing team peps, okay?
Yeah. You think
Bethe got shooters.
you think this team will try in this tournament or treat it like a show match? Yeah, teams, once we're on stage, you know, teams are going to be playing to win. They'll be locked in. It's not the highest stakes, you know, life on the line, but teams will be trying. You know, like
And then SPM Lenny.
that DSG Pep series, these guys were trying, you know? Like, they were all in for this result.
SPM Lenny says, my monitored suspicious chatter, mind you, says, failfish, rookie mistake. Do not say you were permabanned. From someone that has been blatantly band-evading for so long.
I was going to say, I realised we can't do it, but I've actually got, I've got 2 stories for you for the debrief, but I'll put them on the back burner.
The debrief in a day and a half.
The debrief in a day. Yeah, I realised as I was going to say it, and I was like, this debrief might actually be a while out.
I mean, I'm just thinking about how it's like, I'm still more than 24 hours from bedtime right now.
Don't think about the end. Just enjoy the journey, Max.
I mean, I just need someone to pass the parcel with, you know? Just a couple of hours of snoozing in the early morning or something. Did you buy a shitload of iced coffee? I'll just brew the coffee. Why are you not sleeping? Money talks. When the money comes calling, I am morally obliged to listen.
I'll send you a screenshot. That's like a slightly more
Like
more
a-
to the
like a
story,
visual.
but this is like the it's like a taster of it.
Visual of the debrief. I'm running more ads because we're just in a splash screen with nothing going on, y'all. Let's see. Ah. Are you serious?
Yeah, there's like slightly more to it as well. That is like. But anyway, let's not focus on that. I should remember to cut the VOD. Oh my god, Panda. They're at work right now, but they're going to be so proud of me for having a functional brain. And there's no apples in there, just neurons firing at full capacity. I've got way too much energy. I'm going to crash so hard in several hours.
If you can just keep this going for another day and a half, I think you'll be able to make up for the slowly declining energy of me.
It's all right. You're going down. I'm going up. That means our average is steady. Ready,
I will pay Anta
steady,
$40 million for him to become my slave. He won't have to worry about finances ever again. All right, Liam Tomper. You've piqued my interest.
What an unbelievable way to talk about slavery as freedom, as financial freedom.
I mean, I
Really-
just don't think that slavery typically involves being compensated with money. Like,
Well, normally you're not the person getting the money in that transaction if you're the slave.
are we sure they're dropping the barrel? Are you okay, Hunter? Something's off. What do you mean,
Is that-
so awesome guy?
That's awesome guy. He's the one who always asks how you are. Oh, he's in a bad mood today, I think.
Let's talk business. DM incoming. Tennis, dude.
He's gonna unbelievable. I mean, I say unbelievable. I can completely believe that you will be taking this $40 million pound meeting.
I'm so sorry, Pirate.
Ooh, I can bet the Preds up for you now. Oh wait, who will win for 1v1? I don't know who's going to play the 1v1, so I'll just put Varel and Falcons.
That's so dumb. Do you want me to ban that guy? Are you happy that guy is sticking around with Pirate?
Should we go for silly Preds? No, this game's really on. This game is on.
Proper's in Japan right now. Spotted at the Zeta Division studio.
Spotted.
Someone on Reddit caught him. Varel covering up one of their sponsors on the jerseys. I didn't see that. Might rewind for it.
Old jersey, or is there one that clashes?
It's like tape on the shoulder, right? You see it. Got the box here on the upper left, upper right shoulder. Does anyone know where Cardi fan is? It's an emergency. Oh,
He was
Fry.
he was spotted in the nearby players list for Lip alongside Max. Is that Stalker?
Yeah, he's 100% on Crazy Raccoon. Mate.
I mean, I think I've actually been saying this for like 3 months, but everyone just wants to believe some random on Twitter instead. But it's fine. It's fine.
Is there any way that I can check the progress of my drops that I've had a tab open on your stream for?
I presume so, because people are often like, I've got this much left or something, so there must be a way to interrogate.
The inventory page. I got the Bootcamp spray, gas.
Nice.
I got the esports loot box BC1.
No, open it, see what you get.
So I don't want to open the game.
Open it, see what you get.
You are fucking... What the hell was that? He two-timed me. I got Tommy 2 times on the fucking microphone with me right now. We're champions rise as champions. I need to see your pool. I'll open it when I'm going to play Stadium after the game.
These next 24/48 hours, this is going to be our first fight as our energy levels going completely opposite direction. This is going to be our breaking point. I can feel it.
We're not going to break up. We've
break.
been through worse. Things were pretty tense in Stockholm. Like, there's no way that there's more tension here than we had in Stockholm, bro. You're going to get contenders, Lucio, bro.
I mean, if we
can you pull your hair back and show us your hairline? Sure. Hang on. There you go.
If we can get through Stockholm, Max, we can get through anything.
What did you say?
If we can get through Stockholm, we can get through anything.
Yeah. Oh, God. Nice parking lot you got there.
How did I, how did you find out the
Mum said it's a mature hairline.
How do I see my drop progress?
I went to twitch.tv/drop/inventory and it's just there. Like, it's one of the programs.
Where, in inventory?
Apparently I'm 4% through an Invisible Woman emote for Marvel Rivals Season 6, but
Ooh,
I have no idea how that happened.
Let's see. It looks like I've got the DBD Dead by Daylight Stranger Things, and I've got the High Guard launch as well, and that's good.
Isn't High Guard like all their devs are getting fired already? Like it lasted like a week.
Oh, claim now. Claim
Isometric.
now. Yeah, I've got a loot box and a bootcamp spray as well, and I'm 90% onto the next one, the Ash home skin. For all that Ash I play. It's right now. You saw it 3 times. Look, guys. If you're new to the stream, you need to understand that my eyes don't really work.
Merit v Nico in the 1v1. Here we go. Rolling out. I'm just going to click live. I don't know how synced we were. But yeah. They're both rolling out for it. This one is going to be a little bit more of a forced duel compared to what we saw with the 2 cats going at it, because I think it'll be a little bit harder to actually hide from the fight for a comically large period of time. Is this a new game mode? This is the 1v1 for who gets map taken in this matchup.
Overwatch is now 1v1. It's become Quake.
2 nades. Merit swings. Merit makes out his pistol Pete. Merrick's
Doing 8
losing this
damage
duel
for Nico.
really hard. Wow, this might low-key just be the end of
That's an
Team
outrageous
Falcons right
jab.
here. Maybe it's a money match situation, you know? Japan hand, Japan. Varel are winning this, unreal. I'm a Varel truther, bro. I reckon Falcons.
I reckon it's free
No
too.
stakes, no proper. When have you ever seen Falcons win without proper, bro? When they had Stalker Merit as their DPS line, it was actually like bum fights. Like those limited edition fucking tapes of bum fights that you could buy at the train station. Like it was bad.
Stalker Merit, like, 2 unbelievably accomplished DPS. Like, just can't do anything. Look at KSG. If this is your first time watching KSG play live, if you thought Rocket was dialed in the previous map, you are in for a treat here. Actually, also worth noting, with Hanbin against KSG, there is going to be some interesting posture in the tank mirror match here.
I mean, they're both just like super forward and wide, right? Like KSG gets more into the screen, whereas Hanbin goes for like wide at a 45-degree angle, but yeah.
This is an interesting tank matchup here. It's a real monitor,
but it's like,
monitor position.
I'm not sure if KSG has a medical condition like Hanbin, because Hanbin is like, he's actually going legally blind, you know? Like the reason Hanbin does this is because he is losing his vision. Like look at how thick those frames are, bro.
Yeah.
Look at his glasses. They are the thickest frames ever. He's going blind in one eye. But like, I'm not sure if KSG is going blind in one eye, or if KSG just gets really fucking locked in, you know what I mean?
KSG has like, he just has like that sort of like 1990s degen computer gamer posture, you know? Like,
he definitely has the vibe, you know?
Yeah,
just like super forward in his chair.
I'm here for it though. Thank you, definitely not Hilarion, for the tier 1 for the first month ever. Welcome to the stream for the very first time. Anyone else love French people? Now you're playing the game, Hilarion.
KSG used to play on the couch in the Varel team house. Like he was legit on a couch. Hey, beanbags. It's so Hanbin can see around the corner.
I have a
Doesn't work
cornea
that
transplant and my vision is giga shit and I'm still not like Hanbin. I forgot. I know. I've been told at some point, but I forget the technical name for what Hanbin has, or the medical name rather. But I knew it at one point in my life.
Troglodyte. Is it really androgenic, fat cummies, or are you just saying yes? Just wait till that surgery swelling goes down, flying the nets. Once that surgery swelling goes down and the hair grows back, just you wait. Hi, Hunter. Tell CX I said hi. June2224 wants to know that they're saying hi.
Hey.
You used to play Among Us with androgenic and Earl's server? Why is that so believable? That like the most disordered person you've ever seen on social media. He just took photos of people voting him out and edited them to call him ugly. Like, it's so classic too. It's like just, it really does just fit the narrative of that sort of person.
Wait, no way the Preds are 56% for Varel. People are buying the Scrimbucks right now. Buying the Scrimbucks, buying the 1v1 win. Merit hope at an all-time low. The ad is going to end right now. I've perfectly timed this. I'm an advertising genius. We're paused. I've not perfectly timed this at all. God damn it.
Laughing.
I
Ronan.
celebrated too soon.
Do you know him, Luca? Has he unlocked memories for you? Is your memory filing cabinet palace stacked on top of one another starting to unfold with this unlock? Thanks, Ron.
The stakes, yum, are too low for Merit to step it up here, we all know. Should have closed Preds, I would have won $1 billion. Sorry, I'm leaving the Preds open. It's shifted towards Falcons now. Can you you want to look at the numbers, Trini? All right, Trini, let's do some research here. Last time Falcons played Varel, that was Team Liquid Varel, Team Peps Varel, Team Falcons 2-1. Let's go to day 3. Disguise Varel. That's probably Falcons.
Ted, now he's in ascended looks back. So
Varel will be way
can you
better.
rotate Hunter in your mind? Spin me right round, Chad.
Just spin your webcam round, man, and then it works for everyone.
Spin myself around, the webcam can stay stationary.
Do Control F. No, we're gonna do this slowly.
What? Luca?
Versus Disguise.
No way.
Versus Dallas.
What was his username on Twitch?
Varel versus Weibo. Did they ever play? Was
No
it way back on day 1?
way. I might comment on... I'm going to go to his TikTok right now and ask him. Do you know... What was the name of the guy with the fearless rat?
Maybe they just never played. Also possible this is another streamer blind situation.
You lost her QM. / user, you lost...
I am
her
on day
QM.
1. Alright, we'll do a control.
It says... You lost her QM. Walrus fan 120, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Are they banned? I spelled it wrong. 18 messages in my chat following since 2019. Dude, nice. Did you ever play on the PS1? Saying his IQ is 130. Ray Pete. How do you know that it was right? What makes you think that this guy's him?
Yeah, I'm kind of like they didn't play.
Oh, it is. Oh, because this is his second account.
No insight for you. When did the rosters for all teams have to get announced? They had to announce a roster, or both teams announced a roster who are going to the boot camp. The open qualifiers start in a couple of, well, actually next weekend. So by next weekend, I imagine we should see the remaining major players in the region started. That's for EMEA in North America. Maybe Korea has a little bit longer.
Alright, let's DM him on TikTok. Are you a fan of Ray, Pete, and the Fearless Rat?
Oh, I'm with you. We got time. We can look.
Alright, I've sent a message to him on TikTok. So we'll see if he gets back. Just put the fork on the table. But yeah, I've sent the signal flare out. Let's see what we can do. Oh, it's getting HSP on my chair now. What a disaster. You're doing this 3 drops.
We won't swim the team they're going to face. I feel like nobody cared that much for this. The crowd, anyone got any signs?
You think he would ego me now, Luca? Making 2 accounts to come into my Twitch in 2019 to have a yak? Is he that guy, Fed? Is he the account that we linked? Is he the Fearless Rat guy that was talking about Ray Pete in my stream 6 years ago? It was like some full schizo that was talking to me when I was streaming B-Hop to like 30 people one night. Nah, it wasn't Tiz, mate. It wasn't Tiz. It was a new one. He was like super obsessed with like wellness and stuff. Like this Ray Pete guy is some like wellness nut job. Hunter, what's your TikTok account? I need to follow. I don't even run this account. This account that's posted, I don't even run it.
Why is Hunter
Yeah,
not
there's
speaking
a TikTok
Korean?
and an Instagram
Does he
account
want to
now.
sign in? It's a work in progress. Can we get a happy birthday to Infected? Is it Infected's birthday today? It is. Oh, happy birthday, Boston.
Hunter, can you tell them to unpause? I'll send a message to Craig about this.
I got to send my first Craig of the year today. I was very excited.
Did you send it to Craig?
Yeah. Low key, I was talking to Fibble, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I can look into this for you." And I was like, "No, let me message Craig."
Yeah. I sent Craig a message, and he ignored the message and replied with a link to the clean feed 40 minutes into the first match.
I asked him a two-parter question, and he also just responded with a link to the clean feed.
I guess he just assumes that our messages, he doesn't even read the messages, he just thinks we're asking him for the clean feed. Honestly, how does Craig do it? Craig has the willpower of 10 men.
He's been dealing with so much of our bullshit. I think they've actually promoted him.
What color is your car?
What was the message? Just asking about clean feeds and replay codes.
We're in. We're on. Psych. Psych!
I can remember what Handbend's condition was called, so I looked it up, and the video talking about it used my random Twitter comment as a source. Oh wait, were you actually right, Ottercorn, or were you taking the piss?
Wait, you mean to tell me that someone guessed and that became...
Let's see. It's the same way when, like, people were saying TVNT had lost his passport, and I just don't think it ever happened, you know, like... It's strabismus. As in, strabismus is actually the correct one. I know I'm in danger of just reading it in Twitch chat and believing it again, but I have faith in you, Ottercoon. You wouldn't lead me astray. He lost his hands, though. That's a fact.
Let's get rid of this HSP. Band to Life, the first game, was amazing. If you want to watch back one game from today, watch back the first game.
In this TVNT passport bit, right? TVNT just writes, when did I lose my passport? People were saying you lost your passport, TVNT. Quick, check your pockets. Quartz.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. I'm new to your content. Do you mind creating a Domina guide? Not a breakdown of her abilities, but an actual practical guide on how to play her. Maybe by the end of the tournament, I'll have made a video about Domina. Or maybe like the day after the tournament's over or something, I'll make the video about Domina. It'll probably be like the cat one, you know? Like comparing two players or something like that. Talking about what makes Domina strong and weak. But during the tournament is a hard ask because I'm going to be awake for like another 30 hours and my brain's just going to be fried.
You know what as well, Tivant? I think you're right because it all happened. There was like 5 people turned up at once to tell me. So you're almost certainly it's a quartz moment.
Hey, Fran.
Wait, our Panda's gone to work. I need a like a wide quartz for when we shout quartz. Oh, I'll DM him. Requesting a wide quartz style emo as well when you have time. Thank you very much, Lewis. 200 with the Prime for 6 months. I miss when
Stadium tonight.
I miss when TVNT had no hands. Me too, says Tivant.
Let's get a stadium stack going. How many hours do you have in you, Luca? Like,
I've got the thumbs up from Panda. It's
Thank you,
been
Will.
put in the request list.
Get me in the stack. You're welcome to.
All right, we are unpaused.
Did you see they changed all the stadium icons so now that they like don't have any recognizable shape to them anymore and they're all unique and confusing?
No, but I didn't know any of the old ones, so I think it's kind of it's had no effect on my ability.
They were kind of like themed before, you know, like there was a icon for weapon power and ability power and stuff like that, and they just got rid of it all and did like unique 3D art for all of them. Like it's super sloppified. 26, 25.
Oh, 26.
Crow Magnum, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
23, 22, 21, 20. 19. Cracking on. Alright, full new hero mirror. Download these new heroes right now. Going to be a dominant trade at the front line here. Later, barrier from Hambin to swing onto KSG here. KSG will DP ground. Little stun onto Nico as well. And for now, Falcons seem to have better position. A little bit of a beam on Merit. Nico going to repeat the feat of the 1v1 that happened about a year ago at this point. And it looks like Checkmate's got a little bit more space on the side fight, but KSG's won it in main. Checkmate is winning the side though. Big trouble for this Mizuki. Gets the Mega, but it's a 2v1.
Oh, Slee!
He's still living actually. He's on
Wait,
fire, but
Cloud!
He's doing it! Oh my god! The comeback, the support from a Jetpack Cat. He can do it all. And Varel might just take this point right back off. They can't deny the flip, but they'll get it right back.
Japanese Overwatch on top. Merit actually takes down Cloud, but this could cost them heavily here. You know, they're not going to be able to muscle up quite as quickly now. They have to be slow, wait for their cat. Already Team Falcons are back into the mix and rushing in on the point. Double angles available. Nico backstepping, has a nade, can throw it down onto Harmon on the coast. Double angle for Fielder. He's taken the side very aggressively. Harmon throws down the shield, bullying everybody back. But Cloud right back into the mix. Harmon is so low. We did that, but he is still quite worse for wear. Catnap comes through. A 0-man for Cloud. No, he's caught the Emray. Goodbye, Emray. Thrown off the map. Merit falls. Fielder as well. And Team Falcons getting dominated by Varel. Century of Japanese dominance.
I think it's time to start the clock. They've got another 100 years in them as well. Oh. Now, all the ult's going to lean their way as well. Sanctuary advantage for Slee in all of this too. Going to reposition back onto point to get everyone there back in time. And now it's going to be a drop over top for Hambin, and Chio's going to immediately try and move over to the side angle on the left. Looking for a bit of damage in main. Hambin's taken a lot here and has his shield forced out as well, so barrier rate advantage for KSG, but he backs up to point. He's just been one shot there. The binding chain sets it up. So on the trigger is KSG, and all of a sudden Falcons will get this back. Look at his split. It's going to be a protocol coming over the top from Nico, desperate for a trade, taking the duel with Merit. Neither one is going to hit each other, but here comes the Jetpack Cat. Cloud's going to interrupt it. The supports have found trades here, so Falcons, they have the point, but it's still messy.
Very messy as Cloud takes down Merit, but Team Falcons now, they are all boxed at the back of the point. They're on respawn too, so Varel, they need to press forward fast. KSG needs to get onto that point, start boxing with Harmon. Shields exchange. Chio, Catnap comes through, Sanctuary's on, but he's found the tank. Goodbye KSG. Checkers with the Vermilion Ascent as well, takes down Nico, and it's a full wipe on the point. Falcons just use 5 ultimates, mate.
Yep. I was going to say the Sanctuary goes up from Slee, but unfortunately the Vermilion Ascent, the Panopticon, and the Catnap can all do pretty good value into that still as well. So huge mismanagement of the ult economy here for Falcons. And now Varel, they have the Panopticon, they have the Vermilion Ascent. We've seen teams combo this before, lock them in a box and blow them up. And it's been very effective, hard to counter. It's just too much to deal with when you can't shoot back. KSG, he's many mistakes. It's only the second game of the day. We'll be walking onto point, but Opticon ready to go for KSG as well. There's going to be Top Dragon on the flank, getting fought by that cat. He has the revival if he wants it. He revives himself, but Chio's out of there. He is on fire. Now they walk onto main, but they've lost 2 as they go. Catnap for Cloud.
Go, Cloud, go!
Merit off the map. Chio, though, he's got the gang, but he's going to try and take him down, and he gets the kill. Merit, Cloud on that lifelink, takes it down, and that was a huge missed opportunity for Varel.
What a fumble. Varel not taking them down to the kill box. Too much pressure on the cat in the sky. Now we're down to last fight territory. 84% on the clock. No ultimates coming the way of Varel either. Chio's about to have another catnap. Team Falcons closing on another Panopticon too. So Varel fumbling that ult advantage might just have cost them this sub point. Pressing on now to the point. KSG gets the tap. Nice and early. Pistol comes out early from Merit as well. Maybe he becomes a pushable target. You can see they're really trying to push hard. Team Falcons, shields exchange. damage once again. Chio trying to play a little bit of cat fighting up in the sky. Her comes through, but top has taken Merit. Catnap onto Top Dragon. Any chance of him shifting back on the map? Absolutely not. Harbin's taken down Slee as well, and Chio's killing everything. Cloud, oh my god. Chio, big 3 on the cat. First round goes to Falcons.
Big Chio. Somebody should make a YouTube video about this guy's cat already, because he's going to clean up all of the kills there, and Falcons will reverse that one. Really have to come back to that missed opportunity when Falcons bust 5 ults in a single fight, and then Varel had a huge ult advantage for the retake, and it just all goes wrong. Now it's the big opportunity that slipped through their fingers. And now we'll get a bit of a replay here from Chio on this one. Here we're going to get the save, and then Merit's going to beam Cloud out of the sky as well in response to that one.
Chio making it look a bit easy at the moment, just slicing through everybody, getting so many scratches, good catnaps as well. Yubilco, thanks for the prime, thanks for 10 months, welcome back, mate. Chio, huge damage all throughout this though. Cloud, should have watched that YouTube video, should have gotten down to the kill box. Twice.
He didn't watch it.
He didn't
Now
watch.
it's going to be...
He didn't know.
Didn't know. Hanbin being taken onto the coast here, so a wider angle for Falcons. But that means Varel are in a slightly better position to support their side fight on the inside part of the control center here. So Falcons will have to play it slow, reposition, get behind. Here comes Hanbin pushing the backline. We're going to try and turn on him now, though, as the Anran battle happens on the flag. Checkmate. Trying to come in, but he's pushed into a wall. Dancing Blaze to live, but he's still low. Full pocket coming in as he leaps away. We'll be able to regroup with his team. And now, actually, it's Varel who are boxed into a corner.
Varel completely boxed. Harbin throws down the shield. Fielder and Slee traded out. No Mizuki's in play anymore, but KSG next to fall. That hurts for Varel. They didn't get the cap, and they're losing the scrap by the numbers as well. So, starting to go from bad to worse for the Japanese side. Really tough fight ahead. Retaking Chio equal with Cloud on the catnap charge, but Varel have to break open this hold somehow. Taxi somebody behind, maybe get Nico over on the side angle. Just really difficult when Falcons seem to be firing on those sectors.
Difficult one for them. They do have Cloud already taking a bit of space, and Falcons back it up to point, getting ever closer to these catnaps as well, as Top Dragon's trying to make a bit of space. Dancing Blaze, there's a couple of people here. Cloud eyes in as well, trying to get big damage. They've just committed on it here. The side fight is good, but Chio has traded Nico for it as well. So 4v4, Falcons in control of point, catnaps in play for both now. Here we go. Big slam goes out. Who's he got? Chio, where's he taken him? He's kidnapped a Mizuki, but there's a cat on his tail. The chase is on. Cloud with the claws takes him down. Now player advantage, but there's an Anran coming back from Scorn, and Cloud's just going to take that one as well. Top Dragon's found a kill on point, and Cloud, huge work off the coast, but Elite back on, hasn't finished the kill. Top Dragon's going to hit the revival, get himself back on point as well. Slee will find that kill, and they do retake Varel, even though Cloud, he took a lot of attention, even if he doesn't nail the ult.
You can see that Cloud is an old man because he never seems to learn his lessons. No change in his style when it comes to using these catnaps, but maybe that time was a little more reasonable. He was under great duress. Nice play from Checkers. Drop the E, Dancing Blaze in the sky. It's Blazing Dance, but you know, it can happen. Maybe this Dancing Blaze, actually. I don't care. We'll flip it around.
The Dancing Blaze.
This is it's going to be like an override protocol. I'm never going to know. Panopticon comes out on the coast. KSG has thrown that onto Harmon, but the trades are going the way of Falcons. It's a Sanctuary on point. Nico finds Chio, but Chio trades Nico, and Falcons are right back in control.
Yeah, easy retake in the end. Hanbin needs a bit of help, but we'll be okay. Got the numbers to help him out of that one. Now as we head into this next fight, we'll be the last one if Falcons can win it. And they have this override protocol, but the Sanctuary can be a good answer to that. One they might struggle with a little bit more is if they all hide in the Sanctuary to hide the protocol, could set up a big Vermilion Ascent for Checkmate. For now, Checkmate is fighting this one. Protocol, oh, Vermilion Ascent actually, as they fly to coast, he's just pushed main, but Checkmate is just a 1-for-1 trade out of that ult. And obviously because he used the Ascent, he can't now use it as a revival. And they've give him a flip. Come on, Falcons, where are we going? Are we still getting kills in Spawn?
Oh, Falcons, no. Christopher's Racket, thanks for the follow. Welcome. KSG pressing forward now. Cloud takes down Fielder. This is critical for Varel. They needed this. Not only do they get the kill, but they get the staggers too. So they've capped 90% for Falcons. Any fight lost for Varel would be essentially map losing at this stage. But if they can take it slow, charge up Top Dragon's Vermilion, Cloud can maybe get a catnap going too. Real chance for Varel to close this out. Nade comes up onto main from Merit. OP available, but here comes the flank actually. Merit on the left, Checkmate on the right. Oh no, it is actually Merit on the coast side. Either way. Sanctuary on the point will keep everybody healthy. Nicely done from Steve.
Chio there! Cloud hits it at the same time. Merit and Chio have decimated the side fight here. Enough domination. And the Panopticon is going to just end it right here for Varel. No chance to hold on to this point. Top Dragon and Cloud. They have to send us for a desperate touch. They have a catnap if they can get there, but it's going to be hard.
It's fed.
Oh my god. He goes towards point here, Top Dragon.
He's too early.
3 HP. Yeah, but I don't think he triggered the touch. Cloud is there now. Can't get the catnap off as well. The trades are still good. Merit has found 2 from the high ground. Chio's here to pocket him 2. Nico has taken down Merit now. Chio's going to push for Coast again. Low HP Emre in front. Chio will take care of that one. Here to pocket his team. There's still a couple of players left though. He's going to push Mizuki in the back. KSG Panopticon into the middle as well. Can they break that out? Chio with yet another kill.
Killed Slee.
As Hanbin survives with Panopticon. Another one for Checkmate as he comes back in. There's the catnap now from Cloud. Can he get him off the map?
Touch top!
He can, but they can't get the touch.
Oh. Felt like if Cloud had gone for his catnap when he had it the first time, instead of shifting inside everybody and going for a melee combo, really could have been a clutch. Just a little bit late on that judgment. Goes down, has to come back and use it when it's already lost. Why are we Reddit running? Chia just killed everyone there. They stopped observing him, but he was legit killing everybody in that fight. Just 1v1v1v1. Broken 1v1 character.
All right, choose an outcome.
The OWCS drops keep going on here after the broadcast ends? Yes, sir.
Oh, they sure do. They sure do. You know what they say? Once it stops? No. Once it starts, you just can't stop. I actually don't know any sayings. That part of my brain is broken. Just
not a
doesn't
sayings
work.
brain. We're gonna do something to our belt, and you'd like to see my belly.
The only one that sticks with me is the belly one, unfortunately. Oh, not a sayings merchant. Just thank God my job isn't talking. That would be a problem, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think I'll have some more water. You know what they say?
Yes.
This is actually a saying, but I think if you start to jumble your words, that's the number one fix for that is you might just be dehydrated a little bit. So I'm gonna drink all of this water and then immediately.
All my
get
friends
some
weak
more
of mind
water.
have gone to bed. Now truly is the time for OWCS. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that maybe this rebroadcast that's coming later tomorrow might have, well, later today might have, you know, lots of viewers from the people that decided to go to Snooze Town. Or anyone from Europe. Hello, Andrew, I'm
Or
very
the
pleased to be seeing
entire
your face right now.
continent of Europe.
Or the entire continent of Europe, yes. I don't want people writing that in my chat constantly, banter life. It's not very employment friendly, you know?
Right, I'm on this more water hype train. Be right back.
You'll be visiting Snooze Town soon, you think? Alright, Connor. Woke Hunter? Yes. How many loot boxes can we get from the tournament? Is it only the 2? There's another, like, 3 on the final day or something? There's a drop set that spans for the first 2 days of the tournament that has a couple boxes in it, and then there's another drop set on the final day. Roblox cheer. Preds? Well, mods can run Preds if they want, but you know that's at their discretion. They're volunteers after all. Ah. I was on Snooze Town for the DSG game. Was it any good? Yes. Yes. I made cinnamon buns and people weren't joking when they said the icing looks like cum. Yeah, I mean, before it like dries, it looks very cummy, does it not? That sugary glaze is... Yeah. Hey, what is pay you 3 billion and you can't pay your mods? Yes. I hate Tikazu. Have you been here the whole time? Like you've been on break. Hey, Anta, what if you go play main support for Team Australia? Thoughts? It's a fucking terrible idea. Anta, what was the interview with Faker like? Felt like he had a lot to say. Very vocal, old Fake. Yeah, been in a Discord call gossiping about your stream. I'll be yawning now, man. I got another day ahead of me. Hunter nearly lost his T1 job when he mentioned he was in a Yumi main. He was a Yumi main in League of Legends. I mean, you should have seen when I showed up to work today in a Team Liquid jersey as well. I just don't know what's good for me. Coffee. Is it safe to say you provide only biased commentary? Yeah, I provide a lot of biased commentary for sure. I'm worried Derpy has had too much to drink. Let me look into this. Is he having a silly stream right now? Have a quick look.
I'm back. Oh, has Max gone?
I don't.
Oh, he's here. Oh.
Did Rack just raid him or something? Why is everyone spamming W Rack in his chat?
Who are you looking at?
I just look at Derpy and he looks to be doing some sort of extremely intoxicated birthday stream or something.
Derpy's birthday? And Infected's birthday?
I think he just got raided by Rack for sure.
Preds? Ooh, I certainly can.
Wish him a happy 24. Everyone.
Is Derpy 24?
Happy 24. Is he really that old?
Yeah, I thought he was younger. It's by Zenith's birthday as well?
Alright, well, I'll close the stream now. Because, you know.
Ooh, wait. I have a question. For Hunter's chat. Has my mic been doing the thing again?
I haven't noticed it today.
Maybe it was just a CPU thing then.
Possible.
It's Natsuki's birthday as well? Wow.
Thanks, Ron.
Oh, wait, more importantly than all of this, it's Freaky Guy 01's birthday too. Happy birthday, Freaky Guy.
I don't think that the snippets of the songs, like, when they're that short, I doubt that they'll demonetize the video, you know? Like, I think as long as you keep it short. Does Super fuck with you? I don't think Super knows me, Total Wi-Fi.
Christy Effers Racket, just first time message. Chrysler Vader arrive.
Terrible. Add onto TF are doing the cast Fly Noon. It feels like I have to read between the lines on that one. Derpy needs me apparently. What do you mean he needs me? He'll be right. Like, he'll be just fine without me.
A first time message from Steak Theorist that says first time message.
Since you've gotten on T1, when will Faker be doing a co-stream with you guys? I suspect the answer is never. Huge damage from Harmon as he pushes on. Harmon, on attack, has been taxied into the back by Chio, going for an aggressive combo, takes down Top Dragon. Top Deer tried to contest the tank on the flank, but unfortunately does not have what it takes. So Falcons have already broken the first corner, and they are just super muscling forward right now. Look at Chio, he is an absolute menace on this cat. So far forward, so aggressively positioned, and it's all just one player for Falcons pushing the cart, Merit AFK, while everyone else gets forward and really pushes hard.
Great start for Falcons already, getting his car up round the corner. Going to be all on Top Dragon to carry. In the scrims we were watching in the build-up to this event, very much was a lot of opportunities, or a lot of times where Top Dragon really carried on his Vendetta, and they need him to do the same here up against the mighty Falcons. Yeah, Checkmate's going to go down before the fight, so that's a pretty good start for Varel to stabilize here. KSG is low, one more bubble to keep peeking this low HP Hanbin. But Hanbin is regenerating health, and they've turned 2 kills on both DPS, and it's going to go wrong for Varel nonetheless, despite that pick. Now it's just KSG left. Nowhere to go, and that'll be cap for Falcons.
Falcon's going to cap this one out nice and easy. Varel having a real hard time dealing with the resistance. So much aggression from Falcons. They just run it through. Chio repositioning Harmon to make sure that he can keep on beaming. Now he runs back into spawn, starts getting on taxi duty. Tells the first of his pickups to piss off as he takes Merit for a ride over to the flank instead. Now Merit already has a decent angle to start, but he doesn't want to overstay. He doesn't want to get forced out early, so he's going to hide. Whatever you say.
Oh, wow.
Don't yawn because then I'll yawn. I'm sorry. I need that coffee. Merit's taking top.
Yeah, Top Dragon goes for an ambitious play there. Just easy shutdown for Merit, and now there's a high noon combo available. Keep your eyes on the sky for this one. You can see Merit and Chio, they're going up for it now as well. High noon into the sky, they are over top. Everyone is trying to DP. Merit misses actually, but Fielder gets a kill nonetheless during the DP. Falcon still trying to swim with this. Catnap comes in. Top Dragon will get stunned, pulled into the team and killed. Kitsune rush from Fielder to match Cloud's one now. Sleet still has the Tidal Blast, but it's going to be a tough one to turn from this direction here. Ambit is swinging onto his final 3 players. Varel, they are on the run, and Merit is on the hunt. He's found 1 kill already. Chio will help set up the next one as well, and Falcons full steam ahead. A trade from Sleet onto the Kiriko. Actually, there's a recontest here for Varel. Oh, maybe not.
Recontest on the cards here, but
These like
no,
kills
it's
are
not
painful.
on the cards.
Yeah,
cards
no,
are empty. Unbelievable. Just a hard push through. Down they go. Team Falcons now 5 minutes for 3rd point. Really feels like there's almost no hope for Varel. They are getting absolutely dominated here. Nico needs to swing wide, use his God Hand to the best of his ability, shut down some of this aggression from Team Falcons. But how are you going to block the cat? Chio's just playing behind right now, but you can see he starts creeping in on the side, trying to open up the map. Slash comes through for Top Dragon, but no kills converted off the back of that. Little Vendetta Fire Strike thrown into main as well, but his attack speed is currently at 0. Comes slashing in. Tidal Blast comes onto Top Dragon as well. Whirlwind Dash, good for 1, takes down Fielder. Harmon dead in main as well, and this is going to be a successful fight for Varel. Merit finds that fadeaway frag onto Top Dragon, but so much. I'm here 5 drop until I wonder what account you're farming for.
Now, opportunity for Varel with this Sundering Blade and Grav combo if they need it as well. Though with Falcons wondering this Kiriko and Cat backline, they really have a defensive ult or much to deal with it. Really on Fielder to hit for Suzu in that situation. But for now, it's a high noon swing. Mirror over the top. This is going to force a big DP. Can we get out? Suzu bubbles and Nico with a counter high noon. He's got the bigger one. They grabbed in main as well, which maybe seems unnecessary. So and actually very expensive for Varel. But they counter the flying Cass.
KSG a little bit too locked in, it seems. Great counter high noon. Can't sleep on Cloud Suzu either. It was actually Merit that pulled the trigger first, but the Suzu from Cloud was perfectly timed to prevent any kills from the high noon skulls. So just a game of chicken where it appears Varel will come out on top. Top Dragon now, Sundering Blade. A great choke with which to use it as well if he can get up into the sky. But Merit is just being airdropped in. Great bubble. Merit's so deep in. Kitsune rush from Fielder in the back. A full flip of the map just about, but Merit's found Nico, and I think Slee is stuck as well. So this is pretty ugly right now. Push in. Chio gets really aggressive, playing off the shield, and I can feel that HSP repeating on me, Xavier.
Oh, it's coming back. And it doesn't look like Varel are coming back, though, unfortunately. They still have a Sundering Blade, a Kitsune Rush to battle it out on last one here. But with Panopticon, as they come in for the touch, a Catnap. And remember, we are near a coast on this right-hand side now. If Chio wants to yoink someone off that, he's going for it early. Right by coast. See ya later. Going to get that one off the map as well. 2 kills immediately for Chio on this one. Kitsune Rush has come out from Cloud, but they are in big trouble. Checkmate looking for the final cleanup. Top Dragon, he's in deep. He's trying to find something with the Kiriko. Sundering Blade from Checkmate. Top Dragon and Cloud, they both found a kill, but trades are good. They need to get the touch though. Chio trying to play to clean up. Top Dragon battling away, swirling around. There's a Kiriko behind. There's players everywhere. Checkmate takes down Top Dragon. They have to get on. Cloud trying to deal with this Vendetta. It's 1v3, but it is a Vendetta. There's a second player come back from Falcons. Checkmate finds another one. Chio finds the kill. Chio still trying to force it in right now. Slee is battling the cat. The cat is in the sky. KSG is coming back, and that means Chio's going to have to give up
Chio! Oh, Merit swinging in main now. Chio back into it once again. He's dropped Harmon in the backline. Panopticon comes out. Huge damage on a KSG. Tidal Blast hits Harmon, but Harmon's still seemingly healthy. Merit high nooning in main, boxing everybody inside. He's getting picked up. No way! Cloud goes down to the skull. Catnap in main as well. Silver Bullet splashes out onto Slee. Checkmate's taken Top Dragon. Chio will fall, but not before dragging one away. And Nico, he can't even touch the cart. Falcons, they are looking disgusting on match day with these new heroes.
Yeah, really great play. Obviously, that high noon play they went for was counted out once, but the overall impact, the combos are the stuff that gets all the attention because they're the flashy ones that go into all the clips. They ever want, the 5k high noon, stuff like this. But it's actually just the impact for Katkan having the neutral that makes it so powerful. You saw in his first fight, it was broken open just by carrying Hanbin over into the backline and getting their tank into a position there'd be no other way for a tank or a dominer to get in that situation. And just the impact on these side fights as well, supporting it in. See a big stun there immediately. Like, he just gets 2 kills on this side fight immediately. Thank you, Lilandi, as well, for the 9 months prime.
9 months prime, sorted out. Not looking good at all for Varel. Thought this was going to be something of a Barney. I thought that Varel were going to be able to punch up a little bit.
20 and 2 for
It
Chio.
appears that, yeah, Chio Godcat. Yeah, maybe Chio is just the most evil cat. Is it called Cat Noon? Who knows? Really? Who knows?
Not my department.
Yeah, actually not my department. What am I, a caster? Like, there you go. It's just... you can see. Old Pot alive and well, and he's floating on your screens here.
It's going to be more Zarya, more Vendetta for Varel. Going to be the same comp from Falcons as well. Obviously, the cast matches up very nicely into the Vendetta here as well. Again, Top Dragon had good impact with that one Tidal Blast turn, but really hoping for a bit more. The idea of Varel's comp is to empower the Vendetta to carry, so we need to see that
Meowsy
dog! But for now, it's going to be checkmate marking that side out as Top Dragon comes flying in. Slash onto Hanbin as well. Takes some of that initial space. Gets another bubble with a whirlwind trade on the left. Wait for his next bubble turn and then he can go again. Soaring Slash is looking for the tank. Charges it up but doesn't find the connect. Suzu has been forced out. Top Dragon continues to push all of Falcon's back. So much damage.
Get him,
Whirlwind
Top!
as well. He's getting pocketed through all of this as well. And Sleer's found the kill onto Hanbin. Now Top Dragon turns it into a flank. He's got the high ground and he's got a full energy KSG. And now this is the Vendetta Zarya comp working at its best. But Chio's found 2 trades nonetheless. And he's gotten out of there.
Oh, no way Chio gets 2 fadeaways and escapes. Absolutely crooked. Oh, God. Oh, there's actually so many dictators you can rename to be good with the cat. Anyway, checkmate. Overhead slash comes through. He's blocking on the payload there now, using a little bit of his block resource for it. Chio about to have another cat nap. They're waiting in spawn for the final respawn here. Cloud walking forward. Slash over the top from Top Dragon. He's going to have
to... That one wasn't cat assisted. That one was just Top Dragon. We see a lot more plays going off the map with a cat in play, but Top Dragon going to add to that one anyway. Chio gets a killing out, and now all of a sudden Falcons have stabilized for free.
Yeah, just a little bit of freebie there. Thank you, Top Dragon. Whirlwind dash. Got a little lost in translation, it seems. Varel. God. Doesn't look so hot anymore. First fight, it's like a long forgotten memory. Even though they blitz through one scene with Falcons, now there is going to be another Fly Noon available. Merritt can rip it, going all sky high. But they can just also hold the corner and get so much value out of Hanbin, being able to push anybody that swings the corner right into the wall. Scott Yarrison. Big push for Top Dragon. He's actually counterpinned in the back. Tidal Blast comes out. Nico. Oh, get out of there, Nico! He actually lived, but KSG died. I didn't even notice his skull. Down he goes. That's 3 for 1 trades. Fielder has fallen. And Varel. Not looking good at all. Chio, 2 more kills? Okay, this guy's... he's the one.
He's the cat guy. Very good looking situation for Falcons now. On for a full hold here and a second map in the bag. Minute and 50 seconds left. The saving grace for Varel. Ults have been burnt for Falcons throughout all of this. Now, they nearly have the grab. They nearly have this Sundering Blade to combo with it as well. And even a Kitsune Rush to start the fight. Also Slee onto the cat, presumably for a high noon in the sky of his own. Here we go. Sundering Blade up though. They need to be careful. Evasive maneuvers and Cloud is taken out. Top Dragon responds. Counters out checkmate. High noon in play as well. Hanbin is dancing, trying to avoid it. He's managed to do it as well. Nico gets no damage on it. He drops. They kill the cat anyway. But now Hanbin is pushing flashbang onto Hanbin. They will deal with him there. Merritt's going to swing late, but he's outnumbered. So now Falcons have to regroup, play for last corner.
Insane dodge there from Hanbin. Shield dance to perfection. KSG swinging up. Infected fanboy followed. You're in the wrong place, man. You're in the wrong place. Let me tell you that much for free. KSG with a grab for the final tap. Chio with a catnap though, and they are fighting near the coast. So KSG, you're gonna have to watch yourself, brother. Checkmate gets taxied in on to the rooftop. Top Dragon starts swinging away. Here comes the catnap. Farewell. other cat.
They both go! He bleeds to death! There was a grab out in main, but somehow that grab has led to the rest of Barrel dying in the front. Merritt's just done it all. Are they going to get the hold? Despite that 1-for-1 trade, despite the grab hitting. Falcons full hold, 3-0 on.
Emperor Palpatine, there we go, a nice palate cleanser.
There we go.
That's better.
That one's good for all the family.
Nobody has to get hurt, you know?
That one
This
the
is
whole
one you can say
galaxy
without
enjoy.
sounding like that one uncle at the family Christmas every year. You gotta be kidding me. I'll be right back. You're in charge, Xavier.
I'm in charge. All right, looking pretty. This is the counter high noon play, but it's looking pretty dominant for Falcons. Yeah, it feels like this might be in the 3-0 category. I think we might be in a similar boat later when we get to VP versus AG. Maybe there's some legs in Dallas T1. I'm hopeful for Dallas. They looked impressive over the last few days, better than I thought. But we'll see. Such a game of dupes here. You saw Hambin get like a night Nico getting out and ice out playing, but Hambin gets the insane one at the end as well. Okay, looks like for anyone who's tuning into the OWTV interviews where we're between maps and stuff like this as well, I believe we have a Zorro interview coming and a Lep interview coming as well following that DSG Peps match. Cat meta is worse? I don't know. I enjoy it. I know. I've seen when I was watching a bit of. Let me turn this music down. I've broken it as well. Oh no. When I was watching a bit of like the Cran stack thing, it did feel like people were banning Cat loads in ranked. So it feels like people really don't enjoy playing against it. But as a man who is primarily a spectator of the game, it's good fun. I think it's good fun. People were banning Domina too. Okay, yeah, I feel like those. It's definitely Cat and Domina are the most viable of the new heroes. Cat is permabanned. Yeah, well, it's the same thing. Even we saw in the pro scrims, right? What happens whenever a new hero comes out? Same was true when Vendetta came out, right? Is all of a sudden, nobody knows how to counter it. Nobody knows what's going on. You know, you just get hit by this thing, and you're just like, oh, I don't know about it. Didn't see it coming. Don't know how it works, etc., etc. Think about, if you watched all of the scrims, think about the Panopticon value we saw day 1 versus day 4 and today. Same with the Catnap. Think of the Catnap value we saw day 1, where it felt like it was a guaranteed kill no matter what the situation. Whereas now we see a lot more counterplay, we see people more ready for the high noon swings, everything like this. We see the taxis are happening a little bit less often because it's just, there's way more options. So, it feels like, you know, ranked will take a while to catch up to that, but pros obviously learning in a more confined environment and also, you know, focused on trying to solve it as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's a good example, Fargon. Pepsi did in their first scrims versus last scrims. Yeah, Mizuki just feels like not enough impact, and I feel like I've not seen anyone use Mizuki. We've already seen Mizuki in these mirror matchups forced on Koth so far in the scrims. I feel like Mizuki's role, well, like what's Mizuki best at, right? What's he best at? Best into ball, maybe? Is he the best support to play into ball potentially? If you played Anna Mizuki, could you never just never play ball into that? It would feel too hard. Something like that. So maybe as some kind of counter dive, that feels like the most obvious answer. He fucks me up on ball, the chain is worse than sleep. Okay. Ball and Doomfist as well. Okay. Ike first defense. I mean, the pros are only trying it on Ike first defense, but you know. Looking into this. Just got here Anran or Emre being played much. Not outside the opening Koth maps where it's mandated. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry to YouTube chat. I always forget. That's actually a good one, Ash Fox. Cat's broken. Cat breaks the game. Has a quicker kill time. It feels like Genji has a way quicker kill time. It feels like Anran doesn't have the survivability of those heroes and doesn't have the same damage output as well. So it just becomes a worse version of a flanker a lot of the time. What are we thinking of Wu Yang after this match? I had plenty of success with him in comp. I only started watching the scrims now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'll see it here, but when teams are playing these bigger maps for Midtowns, for Shambali, stuff like that, and Lucio isn't being played, there is more space for, we've seen teams run Kiri Cat like we're seeing now. We've seen Bap Kiri, Bap Cat, and we've seen Bap Wu Yang, stuff like this. We've even seen Cat Wu Yang. So I feel like there is still a place for Wu Yang here. I think still very effective. I think into the Domina as well, because Domina has big downtime on that shield. But Wu Yang can just sort of continually spam the same way it can be quite good against Zarya, sort of exploiting that aspect of it. But hopefully everyone got their breads in, because I'll be closing these ones real quick, because we're going over to Midtown straight away. Varel, lives on the line. It's single elimination. So Varel have to find a way to win this map. They've used the Lucio ban, which is the most powerful ban, and Cheer is actually starting on the Juno instead of a Cat here in an attempt to speedring and TP around. And Team Falcons, checkmate on the Sim. A classic here for checkmate, bringing it over to Falcons. And now they have Hanbin on one side, checkmate on the other. They're trying to set up a pincer onto this backline. Do I have you with me, Max? I think that's a no. Or he's just got real quiet real fast. Nothing to say.
Real quiet real fast.
There he is. KSC's dead.
Yeah, sorry, man.
From all the angles. Oh dear. Now with no tank, Hanbin is zoning the backline, and it should be straightforward clean up here. Big damage to clear out that pylon. Falcons will just continue this hold now. PSG has come back on Ramatra for this, but don't think he's going to be there in time for a recontest, so I'm not convinced Farrell are going to want to throw themselves at this one.
No, looks like another clean loss for Varel here. Team Falcons on one of their strongest comps, all in checkmate. The Sim from MENA now bringing a little bit of that flair over to Korea. Varel, this comp, I think it's really difficult to catch a kill. I think Slee and Cloud, they're sitting ducks. TP turns really going to be easy for Harmon to just dominate them and checkmate. He can close that gap so Harmon can use all of his utility finding the kill. Merit can solo off angle or push in with the team. Just so much to deal with, and it's hard to get those poke turns going for Slee and Cloud. They can't flank or they'll get caught out by a TP. So there's no easy answers for them. Slee, hard peeking, but Merit does miss the shot. Not enough money on the line for him to feel his cortisol spike. But we are going to see KSG pop the form timing and get stuck blocking up in main.
Little bit of space, a little bit of cart push here. Hanbin has that pick as well, so Falcons can keep going to play, take more space as Merit gets an angle to break this pylon. Window from Cloud here. Hanbin is low, Fielder's low, but deep peek is okay for now. Barrel looking for more kills, and Slee has actually found one onto checkmate as they scattered. Hanbin is still in behind, and Merit's there as well. He's found a kill in all of this, so they're trading it right back. Hanbin eats up the backline. Trade again from top Dragon Bow, so we're going to make this one painful for Falcons as they try and move it forward. Falcons will gain more meters, but they're not going to be able to fully push from this situation.
Yeah, I mean, they keep getting meters, and then when it does get to the end of the map, I mean, you know as well as anybody, nice place for a sim wall to go up, isn't it? This big open stretch where you can just push out into the open with the wall, take the entire map, maybe use an orbital ray when the enemy team needs to touch the cart as well. Merit posturing for this high ground space. KSG doesn't bully him back, and now the clock's going to come through. Merit, he's just going to slide right over. Suzu completely cleanses Slee's captive son. Backstep, Cloud has fallen. Harmon has gone all the way in. Merit finds Slee as well. Cheer with the cutest of orbital rays just to finish the job. They need to stagger KSG. That's unreal that they're staggering here.
Yeah.
My god.
Exactly what they needed as well, because that Ray was probably a bit heavy-handed from Chio, but I don't think it'll make a difference. No tank to touch. Top Dragon can go for it if he really wants, but I don't think it's worth it, and that's going to be a quick second point. Top Dragon is behind right now, as Fielder is going to go have a little look for him, see if he can find the jewel. But 4 minutes, 40 seconds on third point, and there's no stopping Falcons right now.
Unbelievable push from Falcons. So easy for them. Coffee's going to come up any second now, so this will be my last little line of dialogue. Slee pumping damage for the moment, but they need more than just poke from up main.
Poking through is Slee, trying to get some damage onto this D.Va. We're about to have Annihilation. They've got a brig with this Wu Yang now as well to try and neutralize some of this impact Hanbin is having. One form timing from KSG, but can't find too much. Merit's got the high ground position. Shields up from Cloud. Doesn't want to cop that one. TP to the left-hand side to give him an angle. KSG, they flipped the map here actually, Farrell. Decent decision as Nico will poke back onto that high ground. All the while KSG has kept this point anchored and the payload is not moving. The onus is on Falcons to make the move. You can see the TP coming in now. Checkmate with a bit of harass. He's been booped down, so we dropped the symbol to keep going. It's not the greatest symbol actually here. Hanbin needs help to stay in his mech for all of this. Farrell are going to D-peek again. The payload will move, but I think Farrell will be really happy with this trade.
Farrell, not too displeased, but they need so much more in order to stop the bleed here. Push through for Harmon, already pressuring some CDs out of Varel. Nico swinging with a rail, but he can't dump it. Top Dragon taken down early by Merit. It's starting to feel the money flow. Ram forced to use the Annihilation. KSG so low. Harmon drops the bomb. He's in the snare, but I'm not sure whether they'll finish the kill on him. Fielder in the corner, pocketing so well. Nico swings back in, but Fielder wins the duel. Push forward now for Checkmate, who's fully torqued on the Ram, even with a reload. I think he gets a faster reload because of an Elim he got. Harmon eats a pulse bomb onto Top Dragon. Top not doing it on the Tracer right now. Just not happening. And the card hasn't been stopped. Slide on. Merit gives Slee one to the back of the dome. And I believe we are going to be seeing a full cap with a huge bank of times, Abby.
Yep, they have a Total Blast coming back in 5%. Dragon is going to go into a venture for more stall, but it's Kitsune Rush, it's an overclock. KSG has been deleted. They don't even get the stall, they don't get the touch. No chance to clutch with the support ults. 2 minutes 43 in the bank, and there was just no resistance on that defense.
Does Merit know this is low stakes? Super reverse sweep, hold on. It's just not the feeling that I'm getting. Say hello. Like, I love your optimism, but like
a true believer here.
Yeah. Nothing bomb versus hydrogen baby. Close. I see another guy that's not good with sayings.
I mean, that saying sounds fine to me.
I'm getting DSG vibes, but like DSG in the final 4 maps of their 6-map series.
Which team is DSG in this scenario?
Varel.
Oh. Yeah, only 2 deaths, only Chio and Checkmate dying. It's real domination. A limb's hard to find. And I don't know, kind of what you'd expect in many ways. Obviously, Falcons over Varel. Falcons scrims were a little bit hot and cold, but the stakes, they're not that high, but they are raising.
Promise you take it easy.
Geneva Convention violator for sure. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Checkmate. Just stick in the sim. Hopefully it's a full hold and we can get on to match 3, right? It's already bedtime theory, but the time actually doesn't change at all. The goalposts do not move. We'll be here for a very long time.
This guy is rushing to the waiting room.
Just really want to play some stadium, you know? Arns would win this. I doubt it. Play any stadium on this new patch.
You'll know all the icons by the end of it, mate. That'll be nice for you.
I doubt
Always
that.
nice to learn. All right.
I know the general position of the items in the build that I saw in the guide online. That's about it.
Venture Brig here in this Diva mirror. So, in theory, a decent matchup into the sim. But there's been bigger problems from Varel. I think they're just for comps for a lot of this. They do get a bit of space in this house side as Hanbin is going to look to try and box him in. Merit's going to try and get this angle top left. Now the move is Varel's to make as they try and find a way out of this house.
Merit, high ground, rail fully charged. Keeps it going on KSG. Slide across for Nico, but Merit's not going to catch the kill there. Full engagement in the back for top Dick, but unfortunately no cigar on that one. Cloud trying to walk forward, but he's on Brig. He's boxed inside. Now Team Falcons, they're pinching in from every single angle. Checkmate fully torqued, beaming on the Diva. KSG's in trouble. Not seeing all of success.
The chase is on. They're running up the stairs, but Hanbin, he's killing them all. KSG's going to get demec'd late. This has Stagger written all over it as well. There's more time off the clock for Varel, and they're going to have to completely reset position. Anfield is going to have Kitsune rush advantage. Just tough. Real tough.
Just let it go. Checkmate now, poking towards spawn. Good damage for now, but do they even need it? TP back, still has TP timing, so there's no love lost here. Fielder has a Kitsune rush, but really they can just wait for Varel to swing. Top Dragon's been trying to set up behind on the venture, trying to get some backline picks, but Railgun goes wide. Merit completely healthy in main. Has his own rail charged. He's holding it, waiting for a swing from a squishy. Checkmate holding the right side. Here comes the shot. No kill. Top Dragon burrowing in.
He's onto the high ground now as Nico is going to swing onto the stairs. So they've got a few angles for themselves, but here comes the response. Nico's in big trouble. Rally to save Nico's life in the back. Fielder with a very far Kitsune rush actually here. Yeah, Nico is going to get pocketed by that rally. Will be okay. More ults for Falcons as the overclock comes in. Cloud is holding the shield, but his shield just got a whole lot smaller. Nico's in big trouble. Hanbin with a full pocket inside. He'll clean up both of those with the overclock damage. And now it's just a couple of players left behind for Falcons to snuff out.
Oh.
They're letting them 1v1. They're letting them 1v1. Get him,
forced
Slee.
1v1 between Slee and...
He's going for checkmate. He's...
Very dishonorable. The 2018 All Access Pass, unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I've got that.
You've got the 2018 All Access Pass.
I've got all the access.
I only have the 2019 All Access Pass. Why is Falcons laughing at Sleep? Why wouldn't they, considering the circumstances? Tidal Blast comes in, KSG not locked in enough, gets Suzu'd. Clock comes out, and Nico immediately countered by Check as a sim wall as well. Harmon beaming down on Nico's head. Not a lot to be done here. Bomb comes out from KSG on the point. Top has found Checkmate. Hold on. True trades for Team Falcons. Harmon still has the bomb as well. Chia with the Guardian Raid takes down Top. Bomb out from Harmon. Boxed by Cloud. Can't finish the kill. Nico will. The God Hand coming online now. It's a 1v2. Can Nico kill Chio and Fielder both? Misses the rail. Dead.
Trades are about as good as they've got so far, Varel, and they're coming back with a tectonic shock. There's nothing just yet for Falcons. The support ults are closest for them. If they get to that, they will have an ult advantage. But this is the time for Varel. This is their opportunity. 13 seconds left. They have to work a touch into this as well. They need to get in a position to help Top Dragon because he's going to have to try and do it all. KSG is with him. Top Dragon unburrows. Looking towards point. Tectonic shock in play. Eyes on the sim. He's getting poked out by that Wu Yang. High ground for Merit. Wins that duel. Now he's going to have to try and do it all. Top Dragon half HP. Peeks around the corner. He's trying to find damage. Another kill for Merit. There's no one to shock. And Top Dragon stuck behind. Cloud has found a trade on Brig. So they are out to make a desperation title. Oh no, it's title bar from Trio just to finish the job. Stun onto Top Dragon as well. Nowhere to go. And Hanbin hands off the key.
Skin from the esports loot box. There you go. You got the Dante, bro.
No way!
You got the derpy Dante Tracer skin.
Chio player of the match.
It's the Clockwork. The Clockwork Tracer skin. Grow up.
Oh, I love Clockwork.
Hey, Derp. Pop these ads right on the chin, buddy. Oh god, Derp has turbo. Player of the match, Chio. Couldn't source player photos for this one.
Nope. We've only had him for a few days.
Yeah, I've only had him there for a week.
Will we get codes from these games? We certainly will, Chris. I've got my best man on it.
Is that TFR?
Chris Tieffer. But he's not the one on it. But
right.
He's asking
But Chris
about
Tieffer is the
codes.
one asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's an esports loot box? Well, it gives you any of the old esports items that I believe are no longer available through any other means. If you've got your Blizzard or your Battle.net account attached to your Twitch, you'll be getting the drops right now. You can go to your inventory and claim them.
Derp, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome. Why didn't I hear it? There it is. Thank you.
You get free on Sunday leg day.
Wait, leg day?
No, there's a guy called Never Skip Leg Day 7, not the leg day you're thinking of. Thank you, Panda, for adding the quartz.
저 이제 26년 경기인데 신캐도 많이 나왔고 첫 경기를 3대 0으로 신캐로 깔끔하게 이겨가지고
Fucking hell, bro. Overwatch Esports has like 70k viewers right now.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
This time on a Friday?
It's insane, right? Like, it's such a shit time for the broadcast, too.
올해도 다들 응원 와주셔서
It's like
정말 감사드리고
10 a.m. in London on a work day and 2 in the morning in LA. Like, that's insane. I'm actually, what do you call it? What do the stock bros say? I'm bullish about this rebroadcast, bro. I'm bullish about the rebroadcast.
I think there's no bad investments right now.
Do you think the rebroadcast will get more views than the main?
I think it's really,
or is that delusional?
I don't think it's delusional. I think it's really possible.
Because I went all in on that. I'm bullish on the rebroadcast right now. Gotta use bullish more, elite word. It's so good.
It's good, yeah.
Wait, what's that word you keep using recently? Cerebral. I love cerebral, Kelsey, when you watch me do some fucking terrible play. Cerebral Lucio play from you there.
Everyone knows Hunter is the cerebral doomfist.
So Kelsey, you want to do it up all night in stadium or what? Like, are we going to stack with Luca?
Max is currently looking for a guy to play stadium with for 20 hours.
I think Kelsey and Luca will be down. Like, these guys are beyond degenerate.
내가 고양이를 생각하고 편하게 하면 되는 것 같습니다.
사람이라고 생각하지 말고 좀 고양이로
You're not a degenerate. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Kelsey.
하면 더 좋다고 합니다. 아주 좋은
Business.
팁이었어요. 자, 이번
Fair
연도도
enough.
체크메이트 선수가 팀에 합류하게 됐죠. 좀 환영한다는 인사와 함께 앞으로의 각오 마지막으로 들어볼게요.
Luka Doncic?
우선
Yeah.
승훈이 형 우리
That's,
팀
that's for
와가지고
one, yeah.
Hunter, when are you having Hassan Piker on stream,
아마
man?
팀이
Just
늘 흔들리면서도
not,
결과를 내기
not in
때문에
my purview.
많이 스트레스 받을 건데 도움 될 거니까 열심히 하자 우리.
많이 스트레스 받을 거야.
At
체크메이트.
Hunter,
자,
do you
이렇게
think
마지막으로
semen
명대사까지
retention helps in the
날려주셨습니다.
hit scan
자,
matchup
이렇게 오늘
versus
인터뷰
dive?
마치도록 하고요. 저희
I have
다음
found that
경기
semen retention
밸런스
helps
투표와
with static
치열한
positioning,
경기로
but I'm not seeing any improvement in my dynamic positioning. Please get back to me ASAP.
Thank you, Vamps, for the 3 months Prime.
Rogue Ponder.
I just hope everyone has fun. I think everyone's having fun. Much to consider.
When are you guys streaming with Tech Time? That's something I want to be clicking on stream. Is that something you should be linking here? Thoughts on
That's a good question. Why is the player cap 7 when there are 10 sub roles?
Huh?
There's 10 sub roles right now in Overwatch, but there's only 7 players allowed on a roster.
Well, that's just a ridiculous question, isn't it? They're not passive specialists, are
We'll get to the bottom of this. We need a player for each passive.
they? Are you going to answer this question? I'm still thinking about it.
Budget constraints. What team did Gaming for Hope get signed to? I believe he's on Chris's team now.
Come closer. I won't bite.
Every day you try. Every day you try, Banana Whisperer.
Imagine if Overwatch was 6v6 and the stream was Chris Winston, Gaming for Hope Zarya every game.
Is Faker playing with T1 today? I'll get him on the line and I'll let you know.
Is that why your phone was always ringing yesterday? It was Faker. I was calling you up all the time.
There's all the people require. Oh my days, these skins are just like traumatizing.
Thank you, Kizzy, for the 19 months. W. Chris, Hadi Anna, Gaming for Hope Zarya, Chris Winston. I'm gonna pitch this. I'll pitch this idea to Chris. Can we watch the Lep interview? Yeah, we got 10 minutes, and I might. Is it too? I might go get some chili. You know, I might get some chili. So I'll leave you guys.
100% giggle.
I'll leave you. I might deafen Ben Max, and I'll leave everyone for Lep interview.
Is it chili time?
It's chili time, yeah.
Alright. See you on the other side, mate.
We cannot lose.
That one.
The war is here. Let's
Oh,
fight
here we go. 3 minutes ago. Oh, it's only 5 minutes long. Okay. That's okay, mate. Stop, let hate. Fuck's sake, goofy jokester. Payout Preds. Yeah, I'll do that before I go. That makes sense.
I do enjoy a hostile takeover.
Let me mute the other stream. That would make a lot of sense too. We got a few minutes. Wait, maybe I should queue up a playlist. Playlists. Preseason Bootcamp interviews. And then it'll auto play into Rush and other stuff, so you guys have a slop for a while. All right, I'm going to go get some food, guys, reheat some chili. Enjoying this video from the OWTV team, talking to Lep. And there'll be a few more to play after that as well, if we need for time. We've got a 10-minute break before Dallas versus T1 starts. When I'm back, somebody remind me to cut the VOD.
This is Alpha for OWTV. I'm joined by main support for DSG Lep. That was such a close map, a 6-map series. How are you feeling after it?
I'm pretty content, I'd say. We started off kind of slow throughout the week, and honestly, I'm blessed to be able to be here and practice and get to go up against a good team like Peps.
Yeah, nice. Were there a lot of nerves heading into the match? I think first series of the year, there's got to be a lot of pressure to perform there, right?
Honestly, there was no pressure. We knew that looking outside in, a lot of the pressure is on Peps because they're winning scrims and they're previously a team, so a lot of people don't think very highly of us. So the fact that we started up and we even got the draw and we go 6 maps, not too mad.
Yeah, I mean, the first maps looked so good as well. So let's talk about Ilios. You obviously won the 1v1 at the start, and we picked Ilios. Do you guys feel more confident on that 5-hero mirror than you think Peps would have felt?
Yeah, we did a lot of prep. I personally did a lot of prep with our head coach, so I was really confident, and that confidence translated to our team, you know. Did lots of, I think, 3-hour VOD review last night and then another hour this morning just to make sure that we were confident in the matchup. So those first couple maps, you know, lots of practice, lots of prep, but that kind of goes out the door whenever you draw and you get all these unnecessary things that are happening.
Yeah. So we saw a lot of prep from you guys on the hero Emre as well, and then of course you were playing Jetpack Cat in the series. Do you think that extra prep came in handy during this map?
Yeah. I mean, without the extra prep, things like rollouts and where Jetpack goes and even just like scouting, I mean, thank you to OWTV, we're able to have like replays of these matches. Like that is super, super helpful, you know?
So then Shambali comes along and it's once again, it's just a stomp really from you guys. You look so confident on the Domina matchup. Is that another thing that you guys have put a ton of practice into?
Shambali in specific, we put a lot of practice into. Like, and the Domina matchup, that's something that we hadn't played too much, but it's specifically on Shambali. Yeah. But I mean, we were really confident. I gave the speech. I said, Shambali defenders, it's really freaking hard to get past first point. Yeah. We just have to play the game normally, you know, and that's what we did, and we got the full hold.
Yeah, and you did it without playing Vendetta as well. So we saw them ban Echo, and it seemed pretty clear that a huge part of the Peps game plan was to come in on Vendetta, but you guys seem pretty opposed to that. Is Vendetta a character that you were prepared to play into on Shambali in particular?
Yeah, we understood going to that map that they would want to play Vendetta and that they'd probably protect to play it. And Echo is actually a pretty good character in the Vendetta on a map like that. So again, like very prepared for it.
Yeah. Then we go to Midtown, and Midtown, I think a lot of people were surprised to see you guys come out on Ram and Sim on the 3rd point. So in the Peps interview, they just said that you guys have a really good Sim on you. So is this something that you guys are planning on playing maybe a bit more throughout the year?
Yeah, we've got a lot of confidence in our Sim comp, and our win rate playing Sim on maps like that is pretty high. Well, high enough, you know. Yeah. And Julian Rocket was like, yeah, let's just play Sim. We can get through it, and that's what we did.
Yeah, and then we saw a lot of Ram on this map as well, which I think, considering you'd played Domina the previous 2 maps and looked so successful on it, what was the call to swap to Ram here? Is it just a preference?
Yeah, we've been experimenting with Ram and Zarya, and the matchup is quite interesting, and we like it more than just taking the pure Zarya mirror. So that's what we went for.
And then the clutch at the end must have felt really good. So I was interested, what were the comms like at this point in the series where we just barely managed to scrape out this draw? We've won the first 2 maps. It's looking really close. Where were you guys' heads at?
We actually went like a group team break, group team bio to make sure that we're trying to relax, you know, we're mentally refreshing, and we had these things called like context switches to make sure that we're ready to play different styles of comps. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, so then the final 3 maps, unfortunately, don't go our way. It must be a tough one to go out this early. Where do you think the team's heads are at right now, and what are the vibes feeling like?
I mean, this is only the first tournament that we've played, and we're a very new team. And this is honestly the first time that we've been together to be able to practice. Yeah. We were literally tracking our win percentages and looking at how much percentage we can improve each day. And we went from 3% improvement to 14% improvement, and even though it slows down, it's still, I mean, 1% minimum per day it's good. It's what we need.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a long year, and across a lot of time, that improvement's got to come in like at some point. Lep, do you have any messages for the fans at home?
I want to give a shout out to my friends and family and my support system. I really appreciate all of you. I love you all. Shout out to my university, Northwood University, and my teammates, Painkiller, Haven, IC, CJ, and Chronic, who are here with me right now, and Rocket, my teammate. Love you all. Thank you.
Hey, this is Alpha for OWTV. I'm here with Flex DPS for T1 Zest. Zest, how are you doing?
오늘 이제 OWTV 알포라고 합니다. 오늘 어떻게 잘 지내시고 계신가요, 제스트 선수님?
네, 그냥 연습하면서 잘 지내고 있습니다.
Yeah, we've been practicing and scrimming. We've been doing well so far.
Yeah, you really have. I wanted to ask, everyone else here seems to be pretty new to the T1 arena, but you must have been here plenty of times. Does the T1 arena feel like a bit of a home ground advantage, maybe?
이제 부트캠프에서 다른 팀들의 경우 여기 이제 T1 시설을 이제 처음으로 사용하는 건데 이제 T1 소속이시다 보니 혹시 익숙하시다고 생각이 되는지 그다음에 뭐 이점이 된다고 생각을 하시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희도 부트캠프 할 때 처음엔 저희도 처음 써가지고 막 익숙하지 않았고 이제 그 정식 서버가 나오고 나서 이제 숙소에서 하다 보니까 이제 그 점이 좀 편한 것 같습니다 지금.
So actually, it was our first time using the facility here at T1 Academy. So we weren't like that familiar. But once the new patch was released onto the Overwatch servers, we were able to practice from our dorms, and I think that was a bit of an advantage for us.
Nice. So let's talk a bit about the off season. Not much changed for T1. We did lose Vigilante to Crazy Raccoon, but we've got Bliss. So how's it been adapting to that change?
이제 오프 시즌에 비질란테 선수가 이제 다른 팀으로 이적을 하고 그 대신 이제 블리스 선수가 새로 영입이 되었는데 어떻게 잘 팀에서 적응을 하고 계신가요?
네, 지금 잘 적응하고 있고 잘 연습해 나가고 있는 것 같습니다.
Yep, we've been adjusting well, and we've been doing well, scrimming and practicing together.
Nice. Yeah, I think it shows. One thing that we've seen a lot of you guys playing is the new hero Domina, but we've seen Jasmine and Donghak both playing the hero. So how are we splitting the playtime there?
Wait. Sorry to pause this. What's this shout out Painkiller stuff? Is this from the LEP interview? Cut the VOD. Thank you, Michael. I'll cut the VOD here. Do I need to go back? Can you make the reporter shorter so he doesn't mog zest? Hard fix. Yeah, Bestie Slayer, I just saw
This
that.
is Alpha for OWTV. I'm joined by main support for DSG Lep.
Just the last 30 seconds.
So
Alright, let's get the replay.
I want to give a shout out to my friends and family and my support system. I really appreciate all of you. I love you all. Shout out to my university, Northwood University, and my teammates, Painkiller, Haven, IC, CJ, and Chronic, who are here with me right now, and Rocket, my teammate.
I thought he did like a big sarcastic one. Okay. Alright. just respectful and wholesome. Panda thinks Jess is making too much eye contact with us. Alright, let me play this when I'm looking into something.
이제 신 영웅인 이제 도미나 탱커 영웅이 출시가 되었는데 자스민 선수와 동학 선수 두 선수 모두가 이제 도미나를 스크린.
Maybe we don't have time at all. Let's go recheck for walkout. CJ at the back, Chronic at the front. A little Korean and Luke sandwich in the middle. Fred, good shout. CJ leading the hands in the middle. All smiles from a Dallas Fuel as we get our first look at Dallas Fuel's brand new roster and return to Overwatch. Alright, let's fast forward to get back to live. Here in T1. You know these T1 guys. We don't need marbles today? I don't think so. Always such good merch on T1. Alright, hitting live and I'm muting to talk to Max.
I played too far behind now, Max.
Hello, hello.
Hey. Like this Juno. Unhittable character. Unhittable character. I can't aim up. You hear that meow? I'm having a hard time.
Hunter can't aim? Oh no.
What? Oh, no, I'm dead. They're nearly in the game, bro. I gotta get this done.
Have you loaded up? Wait, have you loaded up Stadium already?
Just quick play. I can't aim on the vertical axis, so when like a Juno is above me, I can't hit her like under any circumstance.
It's such a flyy
It's so hard. Like when they're up above me, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can never hit them.
What is it?
I
Cows
swear these
that
guys just
can't
aren't
look
shooting
up?
you. It's quick play. I'm a cow.
Yeah, is it cows that can't look up?
And
No,
I will
wait. Or is
pay.
is it cows that can't walk downstairs?
Either
Pigs?
says until you will pay for all the people you have killed. Fat chance.
Pigs? I'm thinking of pigs. Dogs? Sophie says what? Cows are stairs. Elephants can't jump. I can't shoot up too. You might be a pig. Sorry to tell you this, Fargon.
It's hard. It's hard to shoot up.
Pigs can, I think, maybe a myth. It's Australians I'm thinking of. Australians can't look up. Okay.
All right, it's T1 game time. It's all on now. That's my team.
Have they sent you any of the super nice merch that T1 always have yet?
No.
Oh. Big AI says dogs can't look up. Surely dogs can look up.
Do you reckon we
Come
can?
on.
Do you reckon we can squeeze another ad break in before the game starts?
Oh, I might need to. Oh, sorry, guys. Quick, purchase something.
Who's your favorite T1 player, if not all of them? Skewed. Skewed 100%. It's Luke Minnow v Zest in the 1v1, by the way. Zest, DPS player. Luke Minnow, resident Sata player for Dallas Fuel. Win duel equals lose series so far. Well, I wouldn't want to argue with the rules. So, Zest, brother, I need you to throw this one. Luke Minnow has the score record on like every single Sata aim trainer character. It's kind of insane. I mean, Luke Minnow is genuinely like unreal hyperflex. There's just something wrong. Why? What is this skewed inlet? It's good, but it needs to be like widened. It needs to be like 4 times as wide. Or 5 times as wide. If someone can make that skewed emote like 6 times as wide as it currently is, resubmit it, would be good. I think the beard kind of fits Luke Minnow though. Got the little Guy Fawkes.
I think he looks good, you know.
Yeah. And blue? Fat chance. Loki looks like Destiny. Looks like he's about to destroy me with logic and facts on YouTube. Or Rumble or wherever it is that he streams.
Let's get ready to rumble.
They need to hire you to do their promotional material. That was... Alright.
I
It's a
got Pep in
Domino
my step.
1v1. It's a Domino 1v1
Alright,
with a
everyone
DPS
sit
player
down.
versus a Flex support.
Put the kettle on. Luke.
Amanda Blam, thanks for the 11 months in a row. Welcome back.
Hunter is a co-streamer for T1. Yes, Ash, yes. He's their biggest fan.
Dude.
SSG Valentine's hoodie when? On it, links is literally in the post. I'm really excited. As we go into this 1v1, both going to try and hold their shields as long as possible. Barrier array is up. Trying to get a bit of healing onto that shield, but Luke doesn't actually get it. Both are low. Bob out, and oh my god, Luke has dominated him. I forgot to close for Preds. Fuck.
Oh, zest. That's my team.
Old head, who won the 1v1? You're talking to me? It was Luke.
Thought he was talking to me. It was Luke. Oh, Chronic. Ready to game.
Dallas Fuel versus T1. Predictions open now.
Hunter, if Avast and Ange are hanging off a cliff, who are you saving? Ange. Hello? Tell me you're taking the Mickey Mouse with that question, bro. The music they choose is so random sometimes. WDG has a treasure trove of music.
This is
on
new
tap.
music we're getting. I think it's good
Is
as
it?
well.
Hunter Mew. Let me change the emote name right now, Luca. Let me sort this out. Let me go to my created dashboard and just...
Which is a better iteration of Dallas Fuel? This roster or the Gamsu Zachary roster? This roster.
Oh, you can't rename it.
Is Dallas unbeatable? Well, they've not lost so far.
test.
Zoro interview out as well. All right, predictions open. We're going to Lijiang Tower. All the new heroes for all the new teams. Locked in for the entirety of this Lijiang Tower. The choice of Dallas Fuel to go to Lijiang Tower as well. Who have you got for this one, Max?
Am I supposed to have a leaning one way or the other in this game in particular? Is there any reason that I would be displaying bias here?
Not that I can think of. Not until until there's a few more items of clothing on that rack behind you.
What are you saying, Chris? What is that?
Is this Chris Tieffer?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
is
I
it
know
new
what you're
heroes
saying.
only? For map 1, yeah. Kellen stepping up, but Dark immediately taking the space. It appears that Dark has beaten out Jasmine for the starting slot in the T1 roster. That's my boys. Kellen did that as he throws a crystal charge inside, but Dark is still completely healthy. I don't know whether or not T1 really has the better space, though. I feel like T1 being boxed inside like this isn't going to help their case, as the point control should go to Dallas Fuel with these current positions.
Now a good spot for Donghak, but they have lost Proud, and they're just losing everyone on point actually here. 2 picks for Dallas Fuel, who have looked surprisingly good during the scrims in this bootcamp and translating it well into a first fight. Though T1 did literally do the best out of all the teams in scrims, so not a great start. Pushing forward, going to lead to a decent amount of ult charge as well. Slight panopticon advantage, but it's all really close actually, but a great start for Dallas.
Sources tell me Proud is stable. Please God. Chronic, couple of nades up through main now. T1, they are... I don't really know how to feel about that first fight, honestly. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me that they went and boxed themselves into the dojo. I get that Donghak wants to push into the back, but God knows what the thinking was there. Bliss has deposited Donghak on the objective now, retaking from the inside, but at the same time there's a flank. Big shots from Proud, big damage coming through. Zest side fighting, trying to work his way in, but ultimately just winds up stacked up on the point with the rest of them. Kellen about to have a Panopticon coming online. He might just push right through the shield and go for it here. Has it online, sends it. It's a 4-man. Minjay did that as he kills absolutely all of T1. Oh boys, what a disaster. Blissey with the late trade, gets the claws out, but that's it.
We do a quick sync check as well. It's 57, 58,
56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61.
It just works.
It just works. And it's your turn to cast as well.
Sorry, I was helping someone find the right command in chat. We should do that more often. Just tell me when it's my turn. Catnap comes in from CJ here, stuck onto Donghak, trying to pull him away there. They'll get the kill as a result. Ult conversion.
Was that a Panoptijax?
I think so, yeah. Did he try and do it as the stunner or get
Dongers.
shot out of it? Either way, Sandra's going to be able to get the cleanup on the side on the Anran as well, and Dallas Fuel in the ascendancy here. T1 may have to play for a late touch. Oh my god, it's an override already. Sanctuary's been forced in spawn here. Happy with that trade, actually, if you're Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, OP traded on either side. Catnap comes through for Blissey. No! Blissey in the binding chain, taken down. Sonjin with the Vermilion Ascent gets nothing done. Dark will fall. Luke Minnow traded out on the point, but it's absolutely huge slam from Kellen has boxed poor little
Great
skewed into
save.
the wall. T1, we're on storm mode right now, but nobody can touch!
Oh boy, 100-0. All smiles on the Dallas side. T1 Scrim Merchants. Start up the narrative engine right now.
Oh, poor little Blissey. Hey, what's up, Swillers?
All smiles cuts to Chronic. Yeah, that is Chronic smiling.
Oh, Blissey has 200 damage and CJ has 1.3k.
It's not how much damage you do, it's when you do it. Right? That's a saying. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's going to be a taxi for the Dominers onto the point here. Casual drop-off just flings him over there. Bliss a little bit more careful with how he deposited his Donghak. But Kellen's a tough lad. He can take it. Now it's going to be a Dominer on the left-hand side for Donghak as T1 try and take this over. Kellen is behind him though. Chance to push for backline if he wants. He's playing quite a passive angle though. Doesn't want to collapse in this. Instead, will lean over to point. Just take that position. Sanjay is just trying to set everybody on fire on this left-hand side. Just occupy time. point is about to unlock for Dallas Fuel. We have people on point already. There's going to be a redeposit of Donghak as he comes over onto the coast side of point. Kellen's got surrounded by these angles as well. The pocket's coming through, but it's not enough. Opening pick for Proud. Now we can start clearing point as well, and Donghak's going to push his right-hand side. Sunja with a trade in main, but nothing Chronic can do in that 1v1 versus the Domina. And T1 take the first fight.
Nice out positioning there from T1, getting the surround. Binding chain missed by Skewed. He loses the 1v1 to CJ, but Luke Minnow has fallen and CJ will go down later still, so shouldn't be terribly impactful. Sonjin might be dead even later here. Just boxed into the wall by Dark. Great aggression from T1 here. Totally makes up for that late death of Skewed. And now Dallas Fuel just going to have to take it slow. Wait for the respawn of Sonjin. Maybe a taxi over the coast coming through here right now. You can see CJ carrying Kellen. Blissey seemingly not doing any counter cat gameplay right now. He's not marking that flank at all. Kellen now steps onto the point. Big crystal satchel up through the point, but all of T1 rotating back to try and deal with this. It feels like they're boxed into the point now. It's T1 that are stuck at the double angle.
Yeah, really tough for him now. Sorry, you didn't tell me it was my turn. It was Catnap getting very close for Bliss. Has that one ready to go as they position towards the back of a point. It's Dallas who might just play this slow until they have some ult. Kellen has a advantage. Go leaps in with a return, binding chain, but for Catnap to try and counter it out. Can they save Kellen? CJ's looking for it. He saves Kellen. Sanctuary on point. Override Protocol is stuck. Proud. He still gets something to say. CJ has gapped Bliss on the cat. Donghak's found one on point. Vermilion Ascent goes for it on the coast. Sunja dies for it though. Proud shutting them down.
Proud
now onto Luke as well. Proud cleaning it all up. CJ trying to respond, but Proud has the pocket. T1 hold for point.
Oh, Blissey. He tries to take someone off the map. CJ catches his catch, then counter catnaps him and drags him off the map into kill box. Like, CJ's absolutely having his way with poor Blissey right now. Luke Minnow, he does have a sanctuary for the point. Kellen's being taxied at the same time, but it's already 85% for T1. Kellen getting dropped in the skybox. No chance of a boop here as Kellen walks onto the objective, throws down his shield. Crystal Charge comes out. Good damage for now, but Luke Minnow playing very slow and passive. Chronic also very far back in main. Push onto the point. Sanctuary on the objective as well for Luke Minnow. Pushing inside, but Chronic in main comes alive with the override protocol. Finds 2 kills. CJ catching Zest as well. Even a trade onto Luke Minnow, not going to make much of a difference here. T1, Dark did use a Panopticon, but I did not clock who that actually landed on.
Back in control of the point now, Chronic stone cold. As Dallas now have to play it perfectly here. Can't afford to lose the point at this point. It'll be Vermilion coming back from Zest. Choice to use it aggressively or just for the revival. Possibly a taxi as well for Bliss. He's been moving Donghak around a lot. You can see Donghak waiting for the pickup. Will be moving over to Coast. Is there any denial here? Chronic looking, CJ looking, they're trying to intercept. Pressure onto Bliss. He's awfully low. CJ gets the kill. He gets the mega mode. Blissey doesn't save his life though. Kellen's there as well. Now Donghak stranded on point and Chronic has just killed him there as well. No support. Good denial from Dallas and they'll get the hold.
See Dallas, they're doing that anti-cat gameplay. They're marking the coast retakes that T1 haven't really been too concerned with. Hard push now into spawn. Skewed dead in the open as Kellen pushes for more. Maybe a chance at a late trade here for T1, but no, Kellen has gotten out of dodge and Sonjin has dashed himself away. Got to be so careful here for T1. They're building up a huge ult bank right now, but we need a clean retake, and it feels like Dallas, they've got such a strong hold. They're marking that coast flank. No easy point pressure. Catnap comes through, but it's an absolute blunder from CJ. Counted out by... Oh, Blissey died at the same time to the binding chain. Zest has found 2, but it's still back and forth. Only Sonjin left standing. He takes down Skewed in spawn. Proud tries to hit the final shot, but look at that. Dark on the point. It's going to be a desperate recontest for Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, CJ was the first to die, so he will be the first up, so hopefully should be in position. Eyes on it now.
Get him,
Donghak trying to deny, but little boot won't let him on point. He gets on point. CJ has to die for it in the end, though. Chance to throw more people on. Going for the return. Luke gets the next touch. They're going for the override protocol on the coast. Proud is just playing clean up now as they stream back onto point. Really difficult one for Dallas, and it's tied up 1-1.
Nice tap there from CJ. Really good control from Proud. Swings wide. Absolutely dominates with those back shots onto all of the recontesting players. Very nicely done. Is this Chris theory?
It actually is.
Theory.
Also, shout out.
Round 2, can't get crushed round 3.
Shout out to Jabba who said this reeks of Chris theory long before we got here as well. Once we went into second round.
Lighting wall. Please consult. The lighting in there can't be good for the eyes. I mean, WDG has some insane lighting. What is that? I'm just looking at your thumbnail. Like, what is Funny Astro doing with his eyes there? Looks like...
Just keeping it respectful. Gonna be control center for all the marbles here. Gonna be Coast now as CJ's taking him over here. Looks like T1 will be meeting him as well. It's gonna be Proud and Chronic battling that one out. Nade is gonna get some splash damage as well. Second frag from Proud as well. Sunjin found the kill on the other side though. Proud will take this duel. Cypher Blaster out to try and live. Both on the blasters now, but it's Chronic who has the better position. And T1 just losing those side battles will have to conceal the space.
Yeah, that's a tough one right now. Sonjin low, but snatches up a mini health back and he's straight back to full thanks to his passive little pack rat that he is. First cap goes the way of Dallas Fuel. T1 trying to retake the side, but Skewed is already getting bullied by Sonjin. Fortunately, Zest comes to assist. Kellen holding it down on the point for now. Just shooting his pistol Pete to anybody who dares step up. Dark now walking up through main. Chronic quite low on the coast, but not yet being contested. Big damage on a Kellen now on the point. He's in trouble. Pistol Pete comes out for Proud. Couple of nades on the objective as well. Big splash damage coming through. Kellen needs another cycle of cooldowns. Can't get his satchel off. It's a charge. And that is going to be T1. Bodies hunkered up on the point. Probably closing this one out.
Yeah, they'll concede a bit of space. I don't know if Sunjin can get out here. They're trying to kite Dallas while Donghack is keen to not let them do it as well. Chronic's going to get taxied out of that one. Proud, bit of aim training, throws him around the corner, and Chronic will be
He
safe.
hasn't been doing the right aim routine.
Dallas now going to have to play retake. They have a catnap, but all the ults are actually slightly in favor of T1 here as they push up. So need to be very careful, Dallas, on this. Need a few more of these ults online before they go. They're just poking up onto main, but Proud has this coast angle. Bit of damage onto Luke Mina as he leaps in for that return. Now coming through. Skew's going to get the first kill, actually, now as a result of that one. Panopticon from Donghack has been converted, and Dallas going to quickly take another backstep.
Yeah, T1 got to be happy with this one. Dark, Panopticon buys them lots of time. Now Dark getting aggressive up through main. Got to be careful not to get caught out by Kellen's Panopticon when that comes online. But T1 for now, just every second is another point on the board. Catnap available as well. If Dallas Fuel step up too close in the choke, there's counterplay available. The binding chain on the cats on the ground seems to have been doing pretty good work. Luke Minno's already hit at least one of those in this map. Proud on the flank. Good double angle. Rips out the OP. Instant Sanctuary from Luke Minno. Great judgment pushing inside, but CJ has found Dark. No more ultimates. The Skewed Sanctuary is where? I can't even see it. Catnap comes through now from Blissey. He wants to clutch it. He's got a man in his hands, but CJ's caught him again!
Oh, cat gap here, and Sunjin will clean up the remaining players. Dallas are back in control of this one. Now it's a catnap for CJ coming up in this next fight versus the Vermilion on the other side from Zest. Now, the catnap is the more powerful ultimate here. It's a tough fight for Dallas Fuel, or sorry, for T1 in this. They have chance for a couple of attempts though. Will be coming through. Skew just killed Sunjin early. No revival to get him out of this one as well. An advantage. Catnap onto Donghack, steals him. Vermilion Ascent comes in, trying to deny that one. CJ just taking him around, wants to take him out, but he's missed the chance to get him off the map. No kill on that one from Dallas Fuel, and Proud has found Luke Mino. Kellen is so low. Zest is all over him. They take him down, and T1, they're still in control. They have to be careful. Can't afford to take too long here. Chronic's going to be pulled off a mat. CJ really can't afford to die late here. Donghack has got him low. No kill. One last desperate attempt for Dallas.
Dark Proud holding it down on the high ground. Blissey traded out by CJ yet again, but not going to matter. Now Proud needs a little bit of assist on the coast. Snatches up the Mega Health Pack. CJ trying to contest that coast angle, but can't get it done. Proud just a raid boss up on this high ground. Panopticon available. CJ goes flying in. Skew just taking loot. CJ's dead too, trying to contest top. And that'll just be it, won't it? 2-1 for T1, which I am, of course, extremely pleased about. Great job.
Banned. All right, chow down time.
Time for chow.
If you want to see a guy eat chili way too fast, tune in now.
Can we expect a Ricardo Flick version of Dancy from the co-stream? When can we? That's gonna be a while, mate. Is this still boot camp? It's the matches for the boot camp now. We're not watching scrims anywhere, we're watching the real deal. Today, tomorrow, day after.
Thank you very much, Hattie. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed the action. Did the notification not come through, or have I lost all hearing? Either way, thank you very much, pal. Love ya.
Hey, Anta, I was wondering whether your team, SSG I believe, is in need of a flex DPS. I'm currently almost Grandmaster on my Xbox and really think I'd be a great addition to the team. Let me know. Peace. I'm on T1 and we do not need a flex DPS because we have Zest. At Anta, are you relieved the Clavicular has left Arizona and is now safe from the ASU frat leader for the moment? I'd be a little worried about him frame mogging in the future, so I wouldn't say that I'm resting easy over it.
Good night, Hattie.
How did Falcons do in their map? How is the Chio cat? Falcons absolutely dominated in their series, and Chio was like hard farming, carrying. Like Chio was definitely cat of the day thus far.
Meow.
What is this? What is this, Bushy Brigadier? What does this mean? I haven't seen it before. Chris posted something like it a few minutes ago. What is this one? Alex Jones slop? Ah. Oh, Mr. Nitty Gritty himself is on the stage. You see this?
Yep. There, looking stoic. Looking like he's in charge.
They subbed Jasmine in? Oh, dongers. Are you gonna play Zarya? Zarya then? Sounds about right.
I'd buy it.
Are you signed for the Kitty Gritty? No, there's absolutely no way that Jasmine is just mogging Dongak. We watched Dongak on Malga in scrims and he's fucking sled emoting into the enemy team. And you think Jasmine is just... it's not even close.
This music slaps. They're good for it. Whoever's DJing this event.
Dongak has had low cortisol since 2022.
I'll stay awake now. I've only got 2 games. Oh, game and a half left. Game and a bit more.
Yeah, I've only got 2 games and then like 14 hours of stadium and then another day of games left.
You're buzzing for that stadium, mate. You cannot wait.
It's stimulating, mate.
For context, I didn't sleep last night. Yeah, now make it harder. They call that the Hunter schedule.
Hope you're ready for tomorrow's casting.
Yeah, I was contemplating whether I should match your energy and tone it down, or should just play into the difference. Yeah, just we'll do a Penn and Teller, shall we? You can be Teller.
Can we start now?
What's that, Max? You think he's gonna catnap in the next fight?
On SSG, did you, Bliss, and Kellen ever discuss looks maxing? No.
You do normally lie about that one, so I'm glad they've asked you to be honest.
Who wants these dong shots? Put me on. Dark does not have high cortisol. He just doesn't. He is a very low cortisol player. Very calm, very relaxed, very demure.
Did T1 lose the Mercedes sponsor? Let me ask my resident T1 expert. Max, do you know if T1 have indeed lost their Mercedes sponsor?
Nobody tells me nothing around here.
Are you not getting a Mercedes?
I mean, I would love a free Merc, but like...
I mean, you go into that WDG parking lot now and it's like a Mercedes showroom with all the T1 team there.
He said Ben Best unironically mogs Clavicular without realizing that Ben Best is like 5'4", and you can't be a proper looks maxer if you're not over like fucking 6'3". Like, there's just no way. I think he's lower in the hierarchy at T1 than a janitor. I mean, I think this may literally be true, as janitors probably get passes to access the building.
People will know the name of a janitor. People will not know who Max is.
Like, maybe Rush would shake the janitor's hand.
Faker has met the janitor.
I'm happy you're not a coach, because you're the one who'd read my messages.
I thought in the rules that they weren't allowed car sponsors. Nah, surely that's not true. I thought it was just like gambling and stuff. What's wrong with cars? I gotta get in his job so I can get contract and get Haddy a sponsor. Now Nat is a dedicated Haddy fan. Get the job, sponsor Haddy.
I'm here for drops, followed the channel. What? Another one? So many alt accounts hungry for drops.
You could drive to the casino and gamble. You're right, you're right. We should also ban public transport. It's sort of a jerseys, yeah.
I pay for a family plan, but I pay like $28 a fucking month for Spotify.
I'm paying for a family plan as well. Can you hook us up with it? You probably know, Mr. Spotify. Can you have a little conversation?
Swing chat. Spotify on the jerseys. Free Spotify?
Mate, Max, if you get a free Spotify, can you get a family account as well so you can get me on it?
Family license, ideally. I pay for mum too.
This is gonna be a. This guy is making.
She is going to fire me within the month. Like,
I hope everyone enjoys this T1 co-stream from Max, because it might be the last one you will ever get. This guy's not only making money, he's saving money all at the same time.
Oh my.
Are you still with SSG? Looking into this, LeBron. They've still given me free clothes, so I'm looking into this.
We're in this together. All of us.
Bold Man raided another Bold Man. Co-streaming with a soon-to-be third Bold Man.
Streaming for hope. All right.
Oh, who I was thinking of.
PGE 22 Sugarbron Love Child says, Mum's depressed, Dad went offline, Steam sad. Welcome to the stream. Test. Oh, did Lenny go offline? Lazy bastard. Alright. Proud. Charging up his rail now. Getting ready to swing. Has to find a nice railgun on something other than Kellen. Punches are holding Kellen's shield first and foremost, but can't find a target to hit that rail unless Luke Minnow, just dodges that headshot. Little duck at the shoulder from Luke Fish. Will survive. Dallas fueling this double flex comp. It could be potent. Blissey face to face with Sonja. Oh, Blissey taken for a ride, but Zest will find a trade. So still a 4v4.
4v3 now, or make it 4v2. Just counting at this point instead of casting. But it's a huge advantage for Dallas Fuel, and they will get themselves back in control of this point. T1 will be forced to completely reset. Again, with the Lucio ban here, forces for slower comp, forces with them in a dominant mirror. And Kellen's been looking really good on this hero, and Jasmine not as strong as Donghack here, so a little bit concerned for T1. Lost that first fight. And now back to the choke. Sunjin holding his right-hand side. It's such a dominant position to hold on the Vendetta. Obviously, Zest on Vendetta as well, but difficult to get around that corner, especially with the Wu Yang just spamming orb after orb down there.
Proud has already taken down Chronic, which is a great start for T1. Kellen up on the high ground, pushes Zest back down into main. Crystal Charge comes through. Blissey taken, actually Sonjin for a ride. So that's 2 for T1 now. Might just be T1 able to close this out. Big Panopticon from Kellen, actually. Hang on! He's got one. Needs more than just the one. A trade is huge, though. Another shot onto Jasmine. He pushes him back out. And Kellen, this guy knows how to hold a strong position. Chronic's killed Jasmine. They're pushing onto Minjay, but he snapped their ankles. Blissey skewed. They're falling to bits. Now it's just little Blissey in the corner. And T1, they've absolutely fumbled this attack trying to push Kellen out.
King Kellen, king of the Domino right now, holds that high ground. It was a 1v4. Kellen holds his own, buys time for Chronic to get back and get a trade. Unbelievable clutch from Kellen in this situation. And all of a sudden, that is half of T1's time bank gone. Up against it, but coming up to 5 ults here, T1. Again, though, they have to crack this difficult Midtown first point hold. Sunjin on the right-hand side, looking for an engage over the top. Doesn't need to force it into the alley, but he's going to dash back out of that one as well. He's getting chased. Now a clock on the side as well. Proud will swing with that when he's found Sunjin immediately. Now going forward, consideration response for Proud, shuts down CJ as well. Atop this one, Tidal Blast comes out as well to try and help with that one. Luke trying to clutch, but they have all the space now, T1. Cracked and wide open with that overclock, but they want to go again here, Dallas.
One more chance for Dallas right now. Overclock available for Chronic as he swings the corner. Kellen push back a little bit. Panopticon comes out from Jasmine. Overclock from Chronic. Huge damage onto the point. Kellen pushes out with his Panopticon once again, but Blissey and Jasmine have found a killer piece. Chronic good for one. There's no supports. And Kellen has found Jasmine as well. T1 bros. It's Zest versus CJ and Chronic. Can he do it?
It's a Vendetta fight, but Vendetta's so strong at this, but Chronic holds true with that shot. All of a sudden, 40 seconds left. Chronic, no reaction. More headshots to deliver. Sunjin has the Sundering Blade, as does Zest as we go into this final fight. All going to come down to noses for difference maker. T1 don't have a lot of time to work with, so they don't have time to sort of play this alley fight really slow. They have to just sort of make a move. They need to get their Domino onto point. Jasmine has swung out already, going for this one. Stun onto Sunjin as well. In a bit of trouble, turns his attention onto the Domino, just trying to get back to point. Deep peeks around the corner. Sundering Blade looking for the peak, looking for the damage. Boot back. Good boot from Jasmine to keep her alive. Now it's Zest's turn with the own Sundering Blade, but it's going to be Sunjin turning his attention towards main. Now he's coming back towards Zest. Zest into the sky, 13 HP, has to run, stays alive.
Someone has to touch.
Sunjin is chasing, they need to get on point into overtime here. Jasmine has taken the touch right now. Zesto has the Sundering Blade, looking for Kellen with this one as well. Juking behind the lamppost, but no, Kellen is too wide. He gets hit by that one. Slide onto point, and Zest will clean them all up with the whirlwind. And T1 do cap first.
Oh my, T1 fighting tooth and nail for this one. Great POV there of Zest. Oh, we needed that one. Proud. Sliding forward now, has another overclock. If he can take this high ground space, could be a chance to really snowball things, but they don't want to hold too far up because Kellen can always walk in behind them, box them forward, and they still need to push the cart. A nice little crystal charge coming out inside early on. Kellen just getting boxed by Jasmine, but both Dominus relatively healthy for now. Shields exchanged, more fighting up on high ground as Sonjin tries to jockey for that left-hand side. Rail from Proud splashes out, huge damage coming through. Jasmine's dropped the Panopticon. Was he stunned out of it though? I'm not sure that it actually went fully off. It felt like I heard it get interrupted. Sonjin's found Zest. Tidal Blast onto Sonjin, running through everything. Blissey running back now. Another crystal charge comes through. But Proud, he used overclock there. No kills. A rarity.
Yeah, couldn't find anything with that one as well, so Dallas will get to hold onto the high ground. Sunjin drops underneath to try and stop this cart push, head-to-head with that Domino, but does have full pocket here, Jasmine, as well, so we can keep poking Sunjin away. Dallas now going to keep contesting his payload, actually, and T1 are moving themselves back to the high ground. Kitsune is available for both teams. Tidal Blast advantage. Eyes on this Panopticon both from Kellen as they push in. Opportunity to use it, trying to move more back, racing way through the shield. Goes around the corner, hits for Tidal Blast as well, locked up in that one. Zest is going to burst through anyway. They're looking for the backline. Player advantage for T1 as they come forward. Big slash over top. Jasmine will finish that one with the crystal charge, and T1 win that big ult fight. Tidal Blast still gets the value.
Tidal Blast gets value in the end, and T1 starting to steal towards the end of second point. It's a bit of a mystery to us though, because I always was wondering what is happening on Jasmine's face right now rather than in the game. That being said, T1, we will cap second point. keep on pushing forward now. Crystal charge up onto the high ground. That click made no sound at all, so I'll run it back next time he throws out a charge. Zest up on the high ground. Fire Strike comes through. Soaring Slice. Chronic takes down Skewed out in the open. Yeah, wonderful.
You got to soar, you got to slice if you want to move. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade as it's 4v4, Chronic with the overclock in hand, but Dallas in no rush for this one as they are just holding the corner. Bit of pressure onto Chronic, he'll slide away from that. Bit of a projected edge thrown at him here, and Chronic does TP, T1 just trying to inch forward space at the moment. Chronic has to be wary of this Vendetta over on this right-hand side, actually technically above him now, looking for this engage time, and Chronic will swing right-hand side, barrier array is up, eyes on Skewed, forcing for Suzu, hits Krause, he sneaks back out. Kellen's going to be traded in the front, both Chronic needs 4 out of this, Sundering Blade is going to find nothing here, and Sunjun will get round the corner, but another barrier array, and they will be able to stabilize here. Tank advantage for T1. They can keep a payload moving for now.
T1 can just keep on pushing now. Sonjin and Zest trading places with their soaring slices. Slide back for Chronic, taken incredibly low by Jasmine. Cart just keeps on rolling, but Jasmine doesn't want to step up in the open until he's recycled his cooldowns. Waiting for more time. Sonjin up onto the high ground once again. Proud swinging inside now. He wants to swing out towards the Mega Health Pack side. Tidal Blast is out onto Zest. Sonjin is low. Zest gets Suzu, so can't get anything done. He's going to go down as well. Sonjin pushing deeper still. On the run is Chronic, but they can't finish the kill. And CJ, good for 2 here. Little Chrissy coming alive. So difficult. Chrissy v Blissey. It's a sad matchup, really. It tugs at my heartstrings. Join the Discord.
Nice look for Dallas Fuel now. 4 ultimates for this next fight. T1 only have 3, and they're out of time here, T1, so they have no choice but to get themselves onto point. They have the Kitsune Rush to start the fight, but the Tidal Blast can be the difference maker here for Luke. Synopticon as well. Any sort of combo with that could be actually brutal for T1 to deal with. Crowd has the Quattro to start it. An early pick would go a long way. He has to be careful. Kitsune Rush, Sundering Blade, Synopticon all thrown back out at them. Sunjun finds nothing. Tidal Blast now onto Sunjun, and that'll take down Zez. He's looking for more. Vasuzu is good though from Skewed. Jasmine gets hit, but he's okay for now. Dallas have blown their load. They need more kills. They're in deep. Chronic's going to slide for this one, but it's Proud who finds the kill. Chronic can't find him. They're popping through everything. Bliss throws himself at payload they can't touch. They will be held there.
Tough third point there for T1. Felt like it was really difficult to get our foot in the door and really crack things open. Zest having a very hard time getting his Sundering Blade online. CX legit has 0 downtime. CX is just a very potent caster. You know, he doesn't ever need to stop and think. He's got this on lock.
Oh, what? Sorry.
People are saying you're brutally caster modding when they're talking about the level of uptime you have while you're casting.
You think I'm mogging him now? Just you wait until tomorrow.
Just wait until tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be...
the worst impression of Penn and Teller you've ever seen. Come in straight to your TV screens.
I just like hard buffered for a couple seconds there. Did you get that, or is that just a me problem?
I'm on 36, nice. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31,
Alright, we're back.
30. We're so...
Yeah, maybe a little pause,
back.
like flicker pause for you, and we're back. What does the WDG arena smell like? It smells pretty clean, I dare say.
Smells like Craig!
Severe.
Speaking of Craig, I asked him about replays and he was like, yep, you should have it. And that was the end of a conversation, apparently. Just no further information, unfortunately.
We got no information headed our way.
Bastion in the sky. A new hero.
CX play the... Ooh, hang on. I thought this was an overtime exclusive strat, but we're doing it right here in the neutral. Come on now, Chronic. CJ flying over the top. Sonjin, same timing. Form timing comes out. Chronic scrambling to find a target. TP on for Skewed. Jasmine, massive Guardian wave from Blissey, but they can't kite it out, and Proud is going to get isolated, taken down. Now more of a push, but Zest has found Luke and Kellen both. Luke just had to play the Ego Mizuki there. Couldn't possibly play the Kiriko for this push turn. So Zest will clean house in the end. Luke Minnow making the swap over to Wu Yang and Dallas. Their attempt at a cheese strat, hopeless.
No cheese here as we expect them to swap over. Yep, Kiriko and Sojin. So a minute down the drain and behind on a lot of his ult charge now as a result. This has the makings of a disaster now for Dallas Fuel. No ults on the board yet, so this is still a fairly even chance for him. As only if the fight goes long, we have to worry about an ult advantage. They will be doing the alley fight as well on this left-hand side from Dallas's point of view. Vendettas will be meeting there as Kellen tries to swing in main. Proud charging up this rail, but nothing to find as they try and get behind. Sunja takes a bit of damage, and now Zest is Wonder up the staircase, going to run into another Vendetta. Sword battle on there, gets for Mega, but chases on for Sunja, and counter slash goes wide from Zest. Skewed and Jasmine, though, they both find a killer piece. They've got those kills in main, and T1 will remain in control.
T1 still in control of the objective. Dallas, really? That initial push that they made with the Bastion, with the Jetpack Cat, it may really come back to bite them, because now T1 get to build up all 5 of these ultimates. They cycle a couple of fights in a row without using anything. It puts them so far ahead. Dallas, they need to keep taking neutrals at a deficit, and T1, it'll only ever take one ult to keep on cycling through. Kellen, 70% on the Panopticon. That's the only ultimate coming Dallas Fuel's way anytime soon. So they've really got to take things slow here unless they can get a magic pick in the neutral. Luke Minnow already taken extremely low by the railgun, but Chronic getting ready to swing with his own.
Gonna pick this left-hand side with some of a Wulang. Hits for Vendetta actually, but Sunjin is above, so can't follow up on that now. Dallas are gonna soft peek main, but Proud has this overclock, so they have to be careful. Overclock comes out now as well, looking for something. Kellen about to have Panopticon, but Proud's got a whole lot of nothing to shoot at. He goes onto the high ground, hits for Vendetta on the way out. Sunjin is low, but the healing's still good. They've got back into Ali safely, so they successfully kite one ult, but there's only 1 minute 20 seconds left.
Minute 20 seconds left. Dallas have really squandered this one. Chronic lost in main. Panopticon comes out from Kellen, but there's a Kitsu, so immediately T1 can break through it. Counter Panopticon is massive from Jasmine, and Dallas Fuel, they have to fully backstep. Jasmine drops down now. Shield advantage in play. Tidal Blast onto Sonjin. He's in the backline right now. Blissey, no! Taken down by the Whirling Slice. Sonjin absolutely clapped out as well, but T1, they're going to hold on.
It was just a single trade in the end off that Tidal Blast, and now it's going to be 2 ults versus 2 ults. Sundering Blades apiece, but Bliss, he has his Tidal Blast to help empower his Vendetta. Chronic still needs a little bit more help to get up to this overclock, and Luke Mino's gone to an emergency Alari in all of this situation. Chronic coming through main, and he's just dead. Needs to be a quick reset now for Dallas. They are running out of time.
Very low on time now. Dallas Fuel need to watch themselves. Tidal Blast and the Sundering Blade still available. Chronic, if he wants to break through this first point, he needs to come up gangbusters with this overclock. It's been such a slow burn since he was on the Bastion, but now there's only 16 seconds on the clock. Sonjin marking the flank. Sundering Blade in spawn. Catches nothing, but Chronic is run down. Tidal Blast takes him out. Skewed's traded, so it's still a 4v4. Luke on the Alari! He's found a second kill. Sonjin slices through Jasmine as well. Can they touch?
Sunjin goes for it. He gets booped back by the wave. Blissey denies him. Luke got the trace. That might have finally cracked it open, but Blissey with the denial. The 100 mark, yeah. I feel like we always get over 100 mark, you know? So if we don't get over 100 mark, I feel like we've let ourselves down, you know?
Dude, I think I need Blissey to get knocked out of this tournament. Otherwise, I'm going to do my throat in, getting upset every time I see him dying on screen, you know?
To my friend, NA Overwatch, rest now, brother. We have for watch, and I'll see you in Valhalla. Thank you, Sophie, for the 5 months. Hope everything is going well in Team OWTV.
Man, I'm like lost on seeing my YouTube likes again. They're just gone missing. There we go.
Oh, we're up to 94. So close to that fabled 100 mark.
You feel so paternal to Blissy. How do you think I feel? Is Bliss like your son? I like Bliss. I'm not sure if you couldn't tell.
No,
but like...
I mean, like, look, in their defense, Max, it is hard to picture you with a friend.
Kappa flapper. We love Bliss. All right. Just a minute and a half more of nothing on screen. I need some slop for the breaks, you know?
There's always an OWTV interview if you want some Overwatch-related slop.
Just booted up Steam to start playing marbles on stream, actually. Diametricals, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. I'm going to give something away today.
100 YouTube likes equal Dallas win. No, we're on 99. Oh, we're never gonna make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my spreadsheet of codes up.
And these are codes or your codes?
My codes. Our codes haven't been organized yet, so I'll be doing
our codes, Max. We're codependent. Everything is ours.
Everything is ours, but I don't know how you're going to get into my Google Sheets to find my codes. That are ours. My emojis. When does Painkiller play? Oh, PK bros. Not like this.
There was a bit at the interview. I thought it was going to be more of a bit at the end of Lep's interview where he does a shout out for Painkiller. Chat was telling me. And I thought it was going to be like a big sarcastic bit, but he was just thanking him because he was on his collegiate team as well. He was like, thank you to my collegiate teammates, Painkiller, blah, blah, blah.
You leaked the codes? No! When does Kafka get subbed in on Dallas? I mean, to be honest, I actually am 100% sure that Kellen will be a better Domina than Kafka. Because Domina's like a slow hero. Sigma adjacent, which is like, Kellen is good at the Sig, Kafka's good at like fast heroes. Capitology, first time from Jordan Grape. Good choice. Very good choice.
How to check your watch time for drops. Go into your inventory. I think the link was... Let me find it. I'm learning. Twitch.tv/drop/inventory. You should see something like this. If I cop a refresh, you might be able to see my drop progress as well.
Twitch should have gotten attack instead of Kellen. Now that I can get behind, you know? Because anytime attack and Kellen are on a roster together, it feels like attack winds up taking 70% of the playtime. So...
Flaming now. I've got an Ash home skin. Yes.
Attack can play anything like Kellen can except Sigma. Yeah, I mean Winston. I mean, I think Attack has like an insane diva, and the diva has been really good for like a year. And Attack has a good Zarya, and I bet Attack can play. I bet Attack can play a hero like this, but I actually do wonder like whether or not Attack has a good Sigma.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Yeah, I've never seen it, so it's kind of hard.
Congrats on the Ash home skin. Thank you very much, Tom. Well, we've hit over 100 likes, so I think it's fair to say the reverse sweep starts here.
You have your Mantix out for T1? Low-key, me too, bro. Got my dirty-ass t-shirt, bro. I need to change it.
Were you just supporting every team last year as well, Ben?
Dallas with a Ven ban? Got the LA Glads Winston skin? That's bad karma. Porn is a sin. Thanks for the gift sub to Manitis. Oh no, that's to Man Tits. Thanks for the gift sub to Man Tits.
Winston
brawl
ban
slop
from
in here.
T1. Cowards.
No! Cuts like a knife.
They played Winston and a Brig on this map previously as well. Dallas would have died for Koreans, and the Koreans are scared.
Oh, Jasmine's scared of Kellen's Winston. What are we going to do with no Winston on Havana? Zeta knife. Oh my god, Overwatch Esports has 75k viewers. I'm still bullish on the rebroadcast.
Hold.
I mean, I need to know whether I blundered, you know? I need to know whether I blundered.
I reckon you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Would it be a pleasant surprise or would it be, you know?
I reckon if
I'm
you're
bullish.
disappointed, it'll be a pleasant disappointment.
There's no such thing as a pleasant disappointment. It's 3 a.m. in Los Angeles, so it's 6 a.m. in America, so all of the Americans are asleep. And some of the Europeans are watching these games, but it's Friday in the morning. So I think I'm bullish on the rebroadcast. The more I think about the fact that it's a work day, the more bullish I become.
After thinking about it deeply, I'm going to come to the exact same conclusion I already had. Winston
Which
ban
is that I'll be pleasantly surprised.
or pleasantly disappointed. Alpha asked, Winston ban fought. Dallas were playing Winston Anna on this map in scrims, so T1 clearly didn't want any of no shenanigans. All right. Let me tell you some numbers. 53, 52, 51.
It just works, would you believe? There were no
Lovely.
pauses, no buffers, no nothing. Kellen Sigma.
Widow. Sigma against Domina. Time for some live, high slash not that high, more medium, maybe kind of lowish stakes science. Widow v Widow as well. Anna Ilari is the choice for Dallas as well. So we'll have some nice turns with the Genji as well for some of those engages. They'll clear out the healing pylon. Zest is going to get naded, so Sunjin will go for a little bit of a push here as T1 walk forward. Deflect there, sending these orbs back down that corridor, trying to fight Zist. There's a Domina behind him though as well, so Sunjin has to back it up.
Sonjin just going to backstep for the moment. Chronic on Widow. Dueling it out with Proud, but currently not peeking one another very much. Sonjin pushed into the wall by Jasmine up top. Nice aggress from Jasmine. Skewed takes a lot of damage in the back, has to fully de-peek now. Kellen trying to hold the space in main. The thing about this hold right now is that T1 are having a very hard time pushing the payload. Helen playing quite far behind. Thank you, Porn is a sin, but I can deny that message and prevent it from filling the chat. So Chronic holding the wide angle now with the Widow. He sees the approach. He's done it again. Take it away.
Sunjin 70% to blade as they walk in, but they're trying to beam him down. Chronic swinging on this right-hand side. Nothing to shoot at yet. We'll go back to the more default angle. Trying to keep eyes on this alleyway as the side push comes in. Body shot onto Zest. But can't find the follow-up kill. Stun onto Sunjin. Big trouble here if he does get out of this. Now force it in, and Proud has got the better of Chronic in the first pick. Now Jasmine walking in, taking over this left-hand side, and CJ is in trouble. Sleep is up, but he blocks it. Proud gets another kill, and it is wide open here as we get a little flick. But Sunjin's found two trades while we're looking at his face. Proud too busy celebrating, and again, Genji's traded him.
Proud is celebrating. Sonjin is killing half of T1. Jasmine now has the Panopticon. Flux. Where? Was it stunned? Oh, he still has it.
He charged it, yeah.
Yeah,
just like
Luke Minnow, Captain Sun. Oh, well, he's taking down one. Zest has to dash out now, and T1 scrambling once more. Stop it with the face cams! They're playing the game, WDG!
Show me the Overwatch. I can't make eye contact with other humans. Walls up for Proud, trying to find a way in. No peek from Luke Mino, though, so nothing to find. Jasmine onto Diva. Zest has got the better of Sunjin, though. Tidal Blast on Deflect as well, and Zest has decimated him. Defensive nano onto him. Oh, he shuts down Zest. Blade Jacks on this one. Chronic shuts him down. Luke is pushing forward straight into a window, though, and the cap will go through.
Oh my. Zest. He didn't actually get the kill when he got the stomp. He 180. Cool guys don't look at explosions or unkilled enemies. So he just ran away from that one. Really fumbled it, but T1 still get over the line in the end. Proud, doing his best to headshot half of the enemy team every fight and get over the line. But Proud now moving over to the Sojin, skewed to the Kiri as well. Kellen has a Gravitic Flux here, can use that to potentially enable this retake, but for now, he's just going to hold high ground, get a good position to poke, allow his backline to spread out, take some good angles. You really need to keep your eyes on Luke Minnow. He's the one who's going to have to swing wide and take the most risk as a support. CJ can play safe behind, but Luke, he actually needs to step into the danger zone in order to find value on Alari.
Now coming up, Sunjin will match them on point, has the blade ready to go, but happy to stall it out for now. Kellen fights onto the high ground, they're trying to break his shield and poke him out here. He might be forced to backstep, has the matrix ready, blade into the back. Sunjin's low HP already, has to back it up. They've just repelled that blade, no problem T1. They can sort the cast out at least Dallas, but no value from that ult.
No value at all. Kellen now has the Gravitic Flux. Still on the high ground, holding it down. Pushed off by Jasmine. Can't float his way up yet. Doesn't have the major. CJ incredibly low in the back. He can't even peek to heal anybody. Proud's going to absolutely rail Luke Minnow's pylon. But Card is moving for T1. They're edging it ever further forward. Luke Minnow getting boxed. Shoots Chronic in the head. Sonjin again, insanely low. But the heals keep coming through. Flux is out, and I think Proud is just dead to this one. Guardian Wave is good, but Kellen, Rock David, finds one. Captive Sun again from Luke Minnow. TP on for skewed, I want to say, but Luke Minnow, aggressive angle with the Captive Sun, absolutely beaming. Shades of violet if he was a white guy from Middle America.
Going to be another hold for Dallas on this one. They're looking for the Diva late, but the Rock doesn't connect, so Jasmine should be fine. Kellen will reposition towards point here. Nano turn available for CJ. Lots of support ops coming up for T1 though. Chance to fight on point, and the DPS ops not far behind. So there is a big swing for T1. Dallas have to make sure they get trades in this fight. Hard to kite on this slow comp, and not a lot of space to give. Rock onto the Diva as they try and come through. Eyes on Sunjin, but Proud takes him off. This is worst case here for Dallas. Nade is eaten as well. CJ throws out the Nano in desperation. Chronic has the clock. He thinks he can do it. He's got eyes on Bliss, doesn't get the kill. And now Chronic has gone to the enemy spawn with this Nano clock. Desperate for a trade, swings back onto point. And oh, it's just like what we saw in scrims, Max. Every time we Nano Chronic, something goes hopelessly wrong.
Oh my. Chronic Nano not getting any value. At least they take the suit from Jasmine, but this recontest not even going to happen. Dallas Fuel really not working out there on second point for them. 2.5 minutes now. Another good open point for the Sigma. Really long angles. Hard for Jasmine to make his approach. He's going to move over to the Domina. He's just going to get pokier. Skewed over to the Honor as well. Maybe playing for some Nano Blades down the line.
Yep, going to swap over onto that one now. Need something really to crack this final point. Can be very difficult in this final point. But Sunjin's just been stunned and killed by Jasmine before this even begins. And that's more space conceded. Looking for a few late trades. Proud's going to overclock actually. They'll get Kellen as well. They can maybe just go for all of this here and set up a forward hold. Proud looking for more. Deflect though, and Luke takes him down. A really important trade for Dallas. And now T1 might not be able to hold as forward as they want.
Nicely done, Zest. With a wall climb cancelled, dashes on, destroys CJ. Disgusting play. Sonjin chases him down, gets an important trade. Proud coming back on the Widowmaker as well. Decent angles for the Widow here on third point. But going to be hard to actually ult combo with this. We'll have to see if he can make it happen, because Dallas, they have 4 ultimates for the defense. If they can cycle these, might be a bit of a difficult push here for T1 outside of that Nano Blade.
Yeah, limited time for T1 as well, but it's going to be a captive to start it. Kellen gets stunned in main. He is going so deep with this one. Sunjin's going for the trigger. Luke Minnow will finish the job he started. Now they are onto the backline, and Luke keeps on going. Sunjin's got one, and Luke and Sunjin, they'll lose Sunjin late, but Luke gets more than enough trades, and this Domino is all alone in main. Kellen will deal with that one, and now perfect situation for Dallas. They've got the Flux, they've got the Nano Blade, and there's only a minute left. T1 though, Nano Blade off their own, and a Tidal Blast to throw in with it too.
Midwest Violet right there, just shifting into the enemy. Well, he shifts into the open and then has to use the ult to not fall off the map, then flanks into their spawn with it. Like, whether or not there's intent there, or if he's actually walking off the map in the same spot as Violet. We did that from Jasmine up through main. Huge ult swing for T1 though. Nano Blade and Blissy's Tidal Blast. Kellen rips the Flux in the sky. He's so low, actually needs help. Nano Blade comes through. Zest finds one, looking for a second, finds the second, might get a third. Oh god, it's Necros! 4 for Zest. Skewed with the 5th. Recontest is on. 3 on card for T1. Yes, give us eyes on Zest's face right now, please, WDG.
Ball and Lucio for the touch, and Nanoblade and a clock coming back. And Luke's going to die as he comes out this one. Kellen's one who has to give a touch. Here comes the Nanoblade, avoids the sleep. Slam comes
No
through.
sleep.
Short work of Skewed. Needs to get this one. Bliss pushes it back with a wave.
Blissey!
Only one from this Nanoblade, and Proud has killed CJ, but not out of it yet. But here comes the clock onto the high ground. Proud is there, trying to grapple around. Deflect to help him. Chronic's fighting both. Proud's going to get the kill, but nobody gets the touch. Will be stopped short of third, but pretty reasonable push, all things considered, for T1.
Blissey, good juke on the Nanoblade there. Played the side. What's that? That's same thing. Sorry. Overwatch open.
You're queuing up the stadium game. It's not over yet, Max.
Got another group invite. great jukes from Blissey there, though. Ducking into the side room.
Well, nice to see that
Sonjin. Disgusting, yeah. Saving the Guardian way for the boot. Nasty blade from Zest, man.
Yeah.
It's like just seeing Chronic slide before he gets dashed on. Just fuck me dead, bro. Like, invite you when you insta close the game. Cheers. It's distracting, Jordan.
Pretty rude, if you ask me, Max.
Look at this Genji time to kill compared to Anran. Yeah, I mean, the Genji gets nano, does that. Anran is going to do what exactly?
Anran setting to fire to people is essentially just someone trying to start a fire with sticks, you know, like, I'll get it going soon, and then I've got a small flame, got to keep a small flame safe, it's going to slowly burn, and then in 30 to 40 minutes, we're going to have a big old fire, and it'll burn everyone.
Yeah. Look at Genji's time to kill.
Be real, if Albacate was on Genji here, who would win? Zest.
Cute Widow, though. The sounds on this skin are just unreal. Unrun is Genji too. Yeah. Yeah. Smoking that spotlight propaganda right there. That's just...
Is that the Spotlight marketing team in chat? Sigma again.
Luke.
For Kellen. Jasmine's just going to mirror it this time. End of the Domino. Widow, Genji. But Anna for CJ instead of a Baptiste of Skewed. And Wu Yang versus Alari as well. So slightly different backlines. But really, even though these are different backlines, they're pretty functionally the same in terms of the role they're playing for formation and their job. Maybe more powerful nano with the nano turn timing for CJ on the Genji. But other than that, pretty even. Sunjin's got behind Jasmine here, poking them out from different sides. This has forced T1 back a little bit. And Chronic has found Skewed. And Kellen's got that front line. Jasmine couldn't get back in position. And a second one for Chronic as well. He's coming online, but Blissey with a trade. Surely he won't get a second. He won't. And now, good position for Dallas. They can set up forward, get a great angle for Chronic. This is a really hard retake on first.
I don't think it's possible, really. Dallas feels comp is so slow. It's not like they can just run it out. Kellen, all he has to do is hit one rock David on Jasmine or Zest, and it's just going to absolutely shut down the recontest here. T1, a lot of them have actually made their way forward here. Walk forward for Jasmine. Sonjin on the case of Proud, but can't quite finish the kill. No highlight reel footage there. Jasmine still holding it down on the cart, dancing around his shield. Second set of hands about to be on. Zest has found CJ, but Chronic trades Proud. Shoots the deflect of Zest in kind of skewed. Trading out onto Sonjin. 2-for-1 trades. T1 might just be managing this retake.
Yeah, Jasmine was able to hold it down on point. Sunjin was behind, didn't find anything. Kellen has found Bliss, actually. Rock will be blocked, but Kellen's still poking and probing around, but awkward to deal with this Genji on the high ground, the Sigma in front. But Dallas have their respawns coming, and Sunjin's hit the deflect onto Proud. Now there's an opening, a bit of freedom, and Nano wants a Kellen to push the front line as well. He's looking for the Baptiste. Doesn't have a rock for this one here. If only someone told him to save it for this situation. Nano will help keep him alive, though, and now Luke Mino into the sky, triggers the Captive Sun, makes short work of Skewed, has the angle on the other side as Sunjin regroups. They need to clear Jasmine off point, but he just walks into Proud. Now the flux the other way from Kellen is cancelled as well. Tidal blast onto Jasmine to help with that one. Blade into the back, and Sunjin gets one, but he needs more. Chronic will help with that. Big damage onto the Sigma as well. Sunjin gets that too. Blissey has to touch, but Chronic's got the crossfire.
Easy cap for Dallas Fuel here. They forget for a moment, but they get it over the line. Now Zest has the blade. Would love to tell you more about the old state, but unfortunately we are just staring Sonjin eye to eye. Wide speed, indeed. It's banned in your ranked game. Oh, good luck, Jordan. Good luck. Chronic holding the angle right now, but you're not going to get a kill from here. Sigma's going to shield that one off easily. Watching. Oh, swing and a miss for Chronic. Close though. T1 taking it slow. deliberately walking. Oh, another opportunity perhaps to find a kill onto the Baptiste here. Skewed. Check your head. Down goes Proud. AD strafe not good enough as Chronic takes him for a ride. Card just keeps moving for Dallas Fuel this whole time. Sonjin's dashed on, but should be healthy. Luke's found Zest as well. Rock David up top. Oh my days. Push just keeps going.
We're going to get all the space here. Blissey is hopelessly separated here as well, so Sunjin and Kellen will get the pinch on him. Now they're holding this choke, and if you thought the retake on first was hard, this one's going to be even harder through these choke points. They add ramps on Gibraltar, but they can't add more doors on Havana. Come on.
Come on. Sonjin now just holding the left-hand side, blocking Proud's approach. This is really difficult for Proud. It's not like he has a clock or anything to swing with. He just has to get boxed through. Zest rips the... Oh, wow. Nice blade from Zest. Deflect on the sleep. Huge damage on the Kellen as well. Should be able to finish the job. Proud kills Sonjin, even though Luke finds that late fadeaway kill. It's not going to make much of a difference. 2.5 minutes remain. Dallas Fuel need to play slow for their next cycle of ults.
Nano coming up soon. Flux ready as well. Jasmine is about even with that Flux timing as Chronic does move over onto the Sojin just to mirror Proud here. There's a window they have to worry about, but window one of the more difficult ults to get consistent value with all the Sigma's cooldowns being pretty effective at kiting that one. Now, going to start coming through this low ground. Kedden looking to get underneath. We'll be moving over to the stairs here to try and get Jasmine out of position. Proud watching the other side here. Full rail in hand. Has the crossfire as well. Sunjin takes a bit of a hit as he comes round. He's going to keep going forward as well. He's got the nano to keep going. Pressure onto the back line here. Skewed with the window. Flux comes out from Jasmine. Sunjin takes evasive maneuvers. 1 HP Genji will finish it with the melee. And Chronic's found Bliss as well. Now he turns his attention onto Proud, who goes forward. Flux out from Kellen, but
Kellen
we found
Flux,
nothing.
he's missed.
We rock for wall. It might be okay anyway. The DPS have done enough. There is a player left behind. They'll take care of that. They want to keep the payload moving, so they just get second right here and now.
They're going to cap it, yeah.
Yeah, no time.
Suddenly looking incredibly winnable for Dallas. They've got the Captive Sun. They've got a Blade to layer in. This is really tough for T1. They can make 2 fights. They're all going to have those close spawns. They're all going to be able to step up. But this open space is so notoriously awkward to take a good fight. It's really hard to prevent the Sigma from just holding payload and pushing forward slowly. Right now, we are in the free push zone. Look at the backline positions for T1. They need good cover. They need good distance. Jasmine peeking from the Mega Health Pack side, but still free push for quite some time. This is allowing CJ to charge up his Nano Boost. Chronic to charge up his clock. We could have a Nano Blade finisher here from Sonjin. Redemption after Zest's highlight performance.
Yeah, all they need is one good fight. Same with the Captive Sun. He's a great ult for opening things up. And they'll get the cart so far. Might be in 1-5. But you can see Jasmine wants to actually turn this into a 2-fight situation for T1 holding forward. Here's the Captive Sun. Clock in response. A little peek from Luke Mino. Sends it over. Tidal Blast into the back as Dallas try and deal with that. Proud has had to de-peek most of this because of the Captive Sun. Luke tries to give a massive angle all the way around, but Proud takes him out of the air. 1-for-1 trade only, though. Dallas' spawn is real close, remember, as well, so trades will favour them. Chronic can't find the one onto Proud, though. Kellen's still battling it out. Rock onto Jasmine here. He separates on close. Nano comes out. He has the blade. He wants to finish it now. Lamp is out. Proud is
Lamp of the day.
Proud! Gets both of them as well. And Bliss is right there. Sunjin doesn't choose to go for Zest. They've opened it up. You can see he's absolutely buzzing about that one as well. There's still one more fight Dallas need to win, though.
Zest dash back into spawn. He gets rocked. He gets taken out by Kellen. That might have been all they needed. Someone has to touch. Proud's back on Widow, but who's touching the cart? T1, everyone's on a slow hero. Skewed has the window. Push forward for Jasmine. All we need is the rock. Oh, Proud misses the shot on CJ Scope shooting. Rock comes through onto Jasmine. The lamp is out now. Clock from Chronic, double slide in. Bliss has fallen. Dallas Fuel, they're not going to go down without a fight. 2-1. We are
themselves in it as well. Really good. You talk about redemption, right? Nails that blade, cleans up for them and sets them up from that forward hold. You don't let them out of spawn. No silly trades or anything like that. And now, Dallas back in it. Sig Mirror goes the way of Kellen.
Kellen, king of the Sigma. There's a reason they take him over attack. It's not because of how he uses his gravitic fluxes, I'll tell you that much for free. But he is good for it. My days.
All right, I might go grab a drink. This series might just be heating up.
Cheeky a little bit of water, I might do the same.
Like an Anran slowly trying to kill someone, this is heating up.
Just give the Anran another 5 seconds and they will be able to ramp their damage to the point that they can kill a 2-2-5 hero.
All right, play us out, WDG. Thank you. We'll see you after this ad break.
Woo! WDG. Encore! Encore! What were the other scores? DSG. Well, Team Peps beat DSG 3-2 in 6 maps. And a really aggressive 3-0 for Falcons to be barrel. Elbury Pulse, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. You mate? Oh man. So good. NA about to miss their flight because of this. I mean, who does Team Liquid play? They don't play today, do they? They play tomorrow. They got a bracket skip for some reason. Oh, Hellfree Pulse, thanks for the gift sub to Kill a Smart 500. I nearly actually smacked my webcam there. VP versus AG. Team Liquid play Dallas Fuel tomorrow. You mean T1, I presume, but it's the winners of stage 3 who got a bracket skip. Fair enough. That makes sense. I'll hit y'all with some ads before, you know, we load into the next map so that there's never any chance of you encountering them. Helen's getting awfully Korean in those cons. Hang on. Oh, I mean, Kellen's just a screamer. Kellen's just really loud. Like in the team environment, he just talks a lot. Like, he wasn't saying Shiba point, he was saying Sigma point. Come on, buddy. Get with the program. Helen be yelling? Stop it. Newish. No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Roll up. I'll never understand how Al and OWCS teams allow Sigma players to just miss fluxes. Was that copy pasta about alts first? Or was it about fluxes specifically? Hit scans to miss shots? It was about IRL football from Ninja. Oh, it was the Ninja tweet about how people shouldn't be physically capable of missing a kick in sport. Tapped in, bro. So tapped in. Alright. Playing my loot box. I still don't have it. 71% of 7 hours of my tab gameplay with Xavier's streamers. Oh, it's because I paused it like an hour ago. Oops. Kellen does not smell. Kellen is a hygienic man. How much child support does Anta pay for? None. I'm glad they miss fluxes. I mean, Kellen misses so many fluxes. Kellen is actually not gifted when it comes to identifying where somebody is in his gravitic flux. He's the flux misser. If you do something bad, do Kellen be telling. Yeah, Glacial Frosting roll here, mate.
I'm back.
Wing Chip says, what the fuck? What map did we draw? What have you been doing, Swing? Our boys, our team, putting their hearts on the line. And you miss us dropping a map? Get your head in the game.
That's why they lost.
We lost Havana.
We did this.
No. I was in a meeting, like... I forgot Onto was the T1 co-streamer. What? You didn't think that I was a T1 co-streamer when Blissey got into a little bit of trouble and you heard me scream out for him? Like... If I start watching now, is there still enough time for the esports loot box drops? Yeah, 100%. I'm not going offline when the games ends. I'm not going to do reruns, but I will continue to stream after the games end for like another full 24 hours. I'm in for a really long day, so don't worry about running out of time for the drops. I'm going to be here forever.
We ain't leaving.
Like, it's actually entirely possible that I die in this chair.
Tune in now. Get an over/under on Max.
Oh, Swing Chip. Swing Chip, if you're still here, could you please check your Discord messages? I sent you a very important request.
Follow-up question, Swing Chip. If it applies to Max, does it apply to his acquaintance that he co-streams with as well?
Somewhat rare for me to leak my direct messages, but here are my direct messages with my boss for now.
Thank you, Saint 2022, for the tier 1. 6 months. Welcome back.
If you could spot me a bit of Spotify Swing, that would be great, because I pay $28 a month at the moment for my family license. So, yeah, just sort me out.
Help a family out.
Is that the message? Yes, that's the message, Swing.
that's for one that needed immediate attention.
That's what I needed you to check Discord for right now.
It's urgent. If Max doesn't have Spotify running constantly, he's going to have to listen to his internal monologue.
I'm going to have to rotate speed apples to entertain myself. Chronic stepping up now. Dallas. Oh, we are going to see no Zarya. Actually, Zarya banned from Dallas Fuel, so it is going to be another mirror on the Domina. Jasmine, crystal charge into the wall, unfortunately, but Zest absolutely swinging for the fences. Takes down Kellen early. Overhead slash goes wide, and Chronic will trade, but Proud finds a second kill onto Chronic. Incredibly low. CJ needs to play his life. Can't play his life. Luke will fall. CJ surely soon to follow. And T1, we take the first fight.
Can you do a quick sync check when this cap goes through as well, / when we get off.
When this cap goes through.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Don't
8,
sync.
9. Numbers inbound. You guys can see it. We're sinking, guys. Let that sink
I don't mean to
in.
interrupt you, Xavier, but Swing, you haven't actually gotten back to me on the Spotify thing. Like, I know you've seen the message now, so if we could get on top of this urgent matter, that would be great.
He's running out of apples to spin. It's going to be a retake for Dallas coming through this, but Chronic has been thoroughly forced out of that choke point. Kellen's got a bit of space on left, but Kellen has been stranded. He's getting slashed to bits. Zest will get that kill, and it's going to be clean up here. Chronic's trade won't make that much difference in the end, and it's going to be one last retake, but his late deaths will be painful. A trade from Sunjin? Not too bad, actually.
Not too shabby. T1, 72% though. Skewed getting taxied by Blissey. Great Uber service coming through here. The best. Amp's back now. T1 have to play it a little slow. Sonjin's just made a hero swap in spawn. Did he swap Simon back to get people there faster? I'm not too sure. Dallas, they need that tap though. There's only 7% left. He was on Trey, so that would make sense as well. Who's touching the point? Nobody's touching the point. They're playing for next. Who up right now? I'm up. Blissey comeback season. He's been on top the whole time. Big Overwatch. Don't even worry about it.
Don't call it a comeback. He's been here for literally years. It's going to be Jasmine with an earlier Panopticon ready to go in this one. Sunjin ducking out to the right-hand side. Panopticon is out. Earlier rolls all the way around. Kellen has taken a beating in main and he will fall. Chronic slides across, takes out Proud. They killed Bliss as well, actually, so no B. Sunjin can keep trading. He's going to do it all. Color swap here as Jasmine gets the late trade. But now all of a sudden, it's just Jasmine and he has to back up. No healing for him, and Dallas will win that fight.
Dallas win the fight. T1 just need to play for next. Beat by Bliss available. He can drop this one without any fear of the Sundering Blade coming into play. So if they can just go beat for beat, force one out of Luke Minnow, Zest is going to have a great opportunity to use his own Sundering Blade. Dallas Fuel ripped the clock early though. Beat immediately from Bliss. Good grief. Luke Minnow Ajax! Oh no, Luke! Sonjin and Chronic go down and Dallas Fuel have been wiped.
Isn't that the first Ajax of 2026 in OWCS? From Luke Mino? Congratulations to Luke! Your gift basket is in the mail.
And we get a lovely little look at Zest there, just in case you were wondering what he was going through emotionally. Dallas Fuel, that is a tough pill to swallow. T1 have double DPS ultimate still, and a proud overclock is good 95% of the time. Chronic trying to swing the choke, but taking it conservatively. Early Panopticon, clock in response, Sundering Blade in the skybox from Zest. He's still holding it. Kellen's killed Jasmine. He lives. The Suzu. Oh, he doesn't live. Proud takes him down. Still a one-man advantage for the Dallas Fuel. Things are going very pear-shaped right now for T1. Jasmine and Blissey both going down. Zest with a trade. Sonjin with a counter trade. Still an advantage for Dallas, and the flip. Slash onto the point. No Suzy Q for Skew, but he headshots Sonjin. Zest dead traded. It is unbelievably hard to keep track of the fight as the kill feed keeps changing colors, but Dallas have won it.
God forbid you are colorblind and trying to watch this as well. Or maybe it would be easier. Who knows? It's going to be, once again, Luke and Chronic, the last people standing as Dallas get the flip. And now Sunjin has a Sundering Blade for this next retake. It's going to be pretty much last fight from this point. Probably either way. But a single ult versus none is a good position for Sunjin if he can find it. Not always consistent value with it. He's going to move over onto left-hand side. No one to meet there just yet. Projected edge to try and battle. But when he's taking a lot of damage, they need to keep Sunjin alive here. They will move over to pocket him as the barrier array is on point. Looks at the Sojin, can't find it. Sundering Blade is up now. How will Sunjin choose to use this? He's dropped it.
Sundering Blade comes through. Oh, Zest in trouble. Caught out in the open. Now Sonjin repositioning, going for a bit of a flank. Jasmine has found CJ. Huge slash good. Suzy Q from CJ to keep him going. But Sonjin's in trouble. Down he goes. CJ dead too. Panopticon from Jasmine just to seal the deal. And this one, it's going T1's way 100%, even with Lissy getting traded out late.
Chronic going to die last as well, and it's going to be another wave. Sunjin has gone on to Tracer here. They just need to try and get back a little bit quicker. Are they going to go for this? Can Sunjin get the touch? It feels like it's going to be so difficult. I don't think they even are. Where's Sunjin right now? Nowhere to be seen. Back to Vendetta.
Back onto Vendetta once again, yeah. Beat for Luke. Dead even with Blissey. Let's see if Luke can get his beat off this time. Would be nice. Chronic a little bit ahead on the overclock once again. Last time the clock got pulled, Blissey, he was ready to hit that beat. Frame perfect. Proud just playing slow for the moment. 20 seconds for T1 to take this one slow and actually charge up their ultimates before stepping up.
Now in control. Double support ult trade coming, but really need that Kitsune Rush, don't they? Could just be a clock to start it as well, but it is slow and steady. Actually on the low ground is Jasmine here, so Dallas have the slightly better position for now. Point is about to unlock, so I'm just going to take one look at Jasmine there. Get pushed back into a wall, but he can challenge for this nonetheless. Big damage coming through. Kitsune Rush trade, or Kitsune Rush out from Skewed. Beat available. It's just an overclock on the high ground now as they try and keep them pinned in. Move out onto this one. Beat over from Bliss. Luke's going to get it as well. This one does go off. Now the Panopticon over top is huge from Kellen as well.
Massive.
Everyone's locked up in that. Sunjin dives in for the kills. He keeps going deeper. Bliss in a corner. Proud is clocked back. He's got a bit of space to work with now. Difficult swing. Pushed back once more by Kellen. And again, T1, they're just pinned in this room. Dallas even have a flip. But Sunjin goes in without his team swinging. Kellen was only peeking. And that's a pick. T1 rotates to the high ground.
T1 rotates at high ground, but Dallas Fuel getting the cap is so important. Zest on the advance, takes down Chronic, fights even once more. There's a Sundering Blade available. As soon as Zest can get up into the skybox, won't even need it. Luke's dead too. Flip goes back the way of T1. Do or die right now for Dallas Fuel. 2-0 lead in the series. 2-0 lead on the flashpoint. We've heard this many times before. They need to clutch it out. Luke, Minnow, Blissey, they both used their beats in that last fight, but Blissey's 50% to his next. Luke, Minnow, a meager 16%. Zest with a Sundering Blade. If Dallas push out into the open, such an early opportunity for him to pop that one. Jasmine with a Panopticon. And Dallas, they're retaking through a tight choke. They need to spread wider.
They need a clutch. They need their DPS to carry this fight. They're going to come through. Sundering Blade over the top. Looking for it. Tries to connect. Can't find anything. Everyone behind the wall. One ult kited for free, but Panopticon to keep chasing. Jasmine, where on earth
T1, what are we doing?
That? T1 throwing the ults away. Why are you doing this, Max? Now Dallas have a real chance. Sundering Blade for Sunjin, but he is on life support. Kellen drops to help him out. Boop onto Jasmine. Dallas, they regroup. Sundering Blade nearly available. Sunjin is all in, but he gets shut down just as he gets the ult. B comes through for Bliss. He's stunned out of it. No! He's stunned out of it. Kellen has given Dallas a lifeline.
Blissey Ajaxes as well. Luke and Blissey mowing bar for bar. Kellen goes for the Panopticon, dies during the cast. Chronic rips the clock, pushes forward. Touch is secured. Proud snipes Chronic out of the air, but Sonjin finds the trade. Sonjin midair has the Sundering Blade. Dallas, they've secured the flip. 3 players alive. Sonjin with the Sunder. He's dueling right now, but he has a pocket. Pushing forward now, takes down Zest, who drops his shield on the point. Jasmine misses the knock. No stun for you. Sonjin needs to live. Soaring slice out. Suzu comes through. Knock again for Jasmine, he finds 2. We did that. Luke Minnow so low, 85% on the beat drop. Needs to charge it. Kellen is on Wrecking Ball. Chronic takes down Blissey. Somehow clutchable. Kellen just needs another touch. Luke Minnow 10% away. Kellen still not stunned. Stay in ball form, you half-wit. Luke Minnow so close to the beat. Kellen, take less damage. Slower touches. Sondra's coming back with the Soaring Slice. Sondering Blade comes out. Sonjin looking for it. Luke's dead! CJ has the Kitsune Rush. Sonjin finds nothing. Clock from Proud. He's always good for it. He hits Chronic once. Will he find a second? The Panopticon is out. Zest takes Chronic. Jasmine's traded. The Kitsu is good, but I don't think Dallas Fuel have it in them. They needed that beat from Luke Minnow. And Zest will clean it up. 3-1 victory for T1. That's my team. Fuck.
People say we're too hard.
If you get caught in that cage, you are entering a world of pain. Oh my goodness.
Why wasn't SSG there? They were invited but didn't want to go. Didn't want to add an extra trip to their calendar. Didn't want to add the extra expenses for getting to the bootcamp and everything like that. So they've opted
You see
to
that?
keep hold of it.
You see that, everybody? Do you know what time it is?
Waiting to hear what time it is.
Time to play. And the marbles open. Ooh.
Or let's turn this music down and get some secondhand marbles.
Secondhand marbles, eh? You want to play, do you? What are we giving today? I have to sell myself in a second.
By in a second, you mean an entire series?
No, I mean he's rating me right now, so.
Oh.
Yeah. Turn this down a little. He's going to bed because he streamed in the morning.
Oh, is this for Frogster?
Yeah. It is. The frog. That's why I'm booting up the marbles, you know? For retention.
Play. I'm gonna play.
And it appears Frogger has just rated me for 18,748 viewers.
That's not too shabby.
Not too shabby for a raid, I must say. Thank you so much, Jared. Really super appreciated, as I'm sure you're aware, as you'll receive lip service for the remainder of the year for rating me. Chaz, Overwatch, thanks to the tier 1, thanks to 6 months, welcome back. If you're new here, shout out to Frogger, of course. If you're new here, we're just going to roll up some marbles while we wait. My name's Anta, the man in the call with me. Suspiciously bald is Commander X. We are casting OWCS all year long. Yeah, nobody understands how you went bald at the age of 19 and how you retain that zestful youth in your voice. But here we are now. Xavier and I, we cast OWCS all year long on our streams. We are drop merchants, in a sense. Because we spend so much of our life watching OWCS that there is quite literally no better place for you to eternally get these ridiculous esports loot boxes. I will be going live for a very long time over the weekend. What do you mean, wrong Frogger? What does that mean? What does wrong Frogger mean?
Did you shout out the wrong Frogger?
I didn't shout it out. One of my mods did. Fortunately,
it's the wrong frog.
I think it's know, I don't know which of my mods typed /chat out Frogger.
One to ponder. One to ponder.
Look,
here.
if it was Nuclear, that's the last straw for you, really, Nuclear. That's the last time. Like, you're not getting away with this again. But Stay Noided, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. In the interim, while we wait for the next map, because yeah, I do love to watch a bit of OWCS, but unfortunately, we are listening to a Zest interview right now. So, why do I say unfortunately? Let's see what I have to say.
I'm a cut in, sorry. Thank you, Atomic Fruit, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Congratulations and welcome, everyone. Greatly appreciated, Atomic Fruit. You'll enjoy the notification sound when this comes through eventually as well.
Anyway, I'm going to give away a bundle. Radiant Angel Mercy OWCS crowdfunding bundle. Stick a marble in the race, you can get a bundle. That's how it works. You type !play in the chat, and you can secure. Play a billion ads, that comes later. For now, we're aiming for retention. So, if you want to run for a Radiant Angel Mercy OWCS crowdfunding bundle, play in the chat. In 60 seconds, the race will begin. And then we will be covering the OWCS all night. And into tomorrow.
No, Tiag, you're playing in the wrong chat. Quick, get to Hunter's chat. There's only 55 seconds on the clock.
Lost in the sauce. Wow. And nobody could possibly be in Ad Purgatory for that one.
It started already? Did I miss any good games? Raven, you're a bit late to it.
Is that Braven?
No, Raven. Black over Raven.
Become one with the marble spin in your heads. Oh, do you think we could do some additional sample size collection now that we've got the Frogger raiding with us?
You think you could roll up marbles in your head?
Can rotate. Yeah. Powered by caffeine. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yona the First. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back as well. Thank you so very much. Getting drops for playing marbles. This is the life. I mean, we're still tapped in on OWCS. You know, as soon as we got some games to watch, I will be there. But now we will be rolling up for the OWCS Radiant Angel Mercy crowdfunding bundle. What's the score? Dallas T1. It was a 3-1. It just ended. T1, my team, as I am the OWCS co-streamer for T1. My team, my boys, especially Blissy. Just ask Blissy who his favorite coach of all time is. You know, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Tennis music down a touch.
And I can hear
Hello Kitty.
I can hear Blizzard advertising to me in the background. They really want me to buy that Tamrio bundle. Buy the cat. Russia's GOAT coach. Whatever you say, vibe. Yeah, we got all the drops here, folks. If you are a Frogger viewer, if you were wondering whether you get the OWCS drops, we got them all. We got the category-wide drops. We got the OWCS-specific drops. You will get your esports loot boxes here, and we will be so live for so long that perhaps I might die in this chair, but you will certainly be able to leave the scene. Pleased, and probably with a couple of esports loot boxes.
It certainly was, Sarah Lee. If you missed any games today, that Pep's DSG one is certainly the one to check out. Last series we just watched, Dallas v T1, pretty good as well, actually.
Oh, my alert box just made the noise for Frogger raiding me, so this is... Oh, we're a while away from the alert box catching up here. If I missed anything in the alert box, I'm terribly sorry. What do you mean by that, Zuzu Maxine one? What do you mean by that? Thanks again to Frogger for the raid. Welcome to all the frog heads. We'll play some Overwatch after we're done watching the Overwatch 2. Don't you worry.
W-ad, Sarah Lee. When will my VODs be up to date? I'll upload them after the stream, and I think Panda's going to sort them when back from work, which reminds me, I should cut the VOD.
Oh, don't forget to cut the VOD. Oh my god, Tomo.
The power of Talon, now under my control.
That's the one he reads? Yes, Susie Maxine.
The war is here.
Don't worry, Frogheads. Hunter is very good at Overwatch. That's a stretch. Please don't lie to the Frogheads.
Inverted commas. Around both very and good.
14k viewers. Yeah, that's the Frogger effect time. We'll see how long it lasts.
He's been frogged.
Someone did a marbles for Worlds tickets and I came first and he chose last place and the dude didn't even reply. What?
It's just never lucky.
Jeez. I always pay on my marbles races.
No reruns for me today, Raven, but there's the VODs will be on Twitch, YouTube, and on the VODs channel, however you want to consume them all afterwards.
Straub. You say to play Lucio and Overthrow? That's literally all I do. I'm a hard Lucio one trick. I'm just worse than Frogger in every way. You better run some ads. Should I run my first wave of ads now, or should I give the Frogheads until the first... I think we should give the Frogheads until the first map before I run an ad, you know? I'm not sure if this is like turning over a new leaf or some sort of delusion, but I think it'd be nice if I don't scare away every Frogger viewer with a 3-minute ad block. I think we should actually show them what we got first.
Show them what you got.
And to get the money, I'll get the money later tonight, you know? Like I'll give them one whole map first.
Oh, Mr. Generous.
Vote, if everybody could vote in the poll, please.
Are we both doing it
Whether
as well?
or not... we don't need to both do it. This is more a sample for Frogger's chat at this point, as my view count just went up 10 times thanks to Frogger. So, let me know, everybody. Vote in the poll in the chat. Can you rotate an apple in your head? What I mean by that is very much like if you see the spinning speed apple. Can you picture a colored red apple in your head and then manipulate it to rotate in a circle? And then vote in the poll, please, with your answer to that question. Ad scammy, please do show us what's up. Yeah, no, we'll wait until the map is over. While I've got all these frog heads here, I might as well plug the socials, you know, so you can see the Discord and the Clips channels and the YouTube and all that slop. Maybe you'll find something you like there. Probably not, but you know, one can dream, right? You can go for the superliminal messaging of just telling people to join the Discord. Price sword 930. I'll give you the ad soon. Don't worry. Frogger fans in Uncord cried. That's what we need. That's what we need, Tikasu. We need to drown out people like you with people like them. I see no apple in there. Well, you know where you're voting in the poll, Turkless.
Backbone is here to cheer for AG. Good luck to you, backers.
So it appears that with the addition of Frogger's viewer base, we have 20% people. Oh no, 21% of people. So an increase of 6% on my previous poll. So proportionately speaking, a larger percentage of Frogger viewers cannot rotate an apple in their head compared to Unter viewers. But this is still dwarfed by the absolutely massive disparity between my chat. No way Primrose won the marbles race.
Whoa!
This pisses.
Was this
the
Mercy thing as well? The Radiant Mercy?
I was thinking about, in the middle of Midtown, I was thinking about banning Primrose, and now Primrose has won my marbles race. Like, this vexes me. I can't believe this.
Oh, he's now going to be in a bad mood. Oh, we ruined his good time.
World record by 40 seconds for Primrose. Well, that's Primrose.
Demolished.
A deal's a deal. Let me pay you out. Copy paste on that one, and we'll roll up another one because we still have another 4 minutes until the next match. We'll get another track going. Pick last. No, I'm not a dishonorable marbles host. Actually, we're getting dangerously close to Valentine's Day right now. So if anybody is an hour ahead of me, is there anybody in the world that is currently on Valentine's Day? Shall we do a Love is in the Air preemptive? Might as well.
More eyes on this poll, please. Let's get a larger
Not
sample
Cathun
size.
says, Unter, please shush for a minute, no more talking for a minute. But they're doing that with 1,000 channel points rather than the 100,000 channel points required for a minute's silence. So you won't fool me, Cathun. And let me pay out Primrose.
Playing again.
I'll just pay you out on Discord, Primrose. There you go.
Wait,
don't take this as an thanks, Blake. See you all in a minute. Somebody just redeemed the silence.
Or Quiet Max. Trapped. Rotating a quiet apple round and round his head. But wait, whose face is that on the apple? Is that iShow Speed's face on the apple? Wait. Is I hear noise. Is the face floating up from outside the apple? Is it turning into just a medically accurate skull?
Alright, we're gonna give away an Academy Mega Bundle. Academy Mega Bundle up for grabs. You have to type exclamation mark play in the chat in the next 48 seconds to get it. Academy Mega Bundle to the winner of this race. You have 41 seconds to play if you want to get in the running for an Academy Mega Bundle, folks.
The apple in my head just Ajaxed. Were you picturing Luke Mino instead of an apple?
Map 4 was actual cinema, bro. Double Ajax on that map. Like, do you remember
In big moments as well.
last time Blissey played in his first series of the year, Bliss and Lep double Ajaxed. In Blissey's first series of this year, he's double Ajaxed with Luke Minnow. Is that not the most ridiculous repeat of history? Also in Blissey's first series, when he went back to Korea, he Ajaxed his first beat of the year.
He's just a little bit nervous at the start, you know? A little bit, you know. What can you do?
Real. Nothing.
He did in his first game on Zeta too, no? I'd believe it.
That's the one I was talking about when he went back to Korea, right?
Right,
hey, backers!
I've got a follow-up set of poll results which contrast with the first one the other way. So it feels like we've just got no useful sample size.
Is there a leaderboard for which Lucio has Ajaxed the most? No. Zuzu Maxine, thanks to tier 1. Welcome. Ha. Well, I remember what you wrote in the chat, actually. Why isn't my drops timer ticking down? I mean, it certainly should be. Maybe refresh the page or something, but we are 100 million% drops enabled on this channel.
People have got their loot boxes, they've got their sprays, they've got their everything.
The spray. Okay, let me quickly pull up the spray for everybody. How do you check the drops? Twitch.tv/drops/inventory. Let me give you the page. You can see your progress on the drops from this page.
Cheers, JB.
Hunter, have you made sure to
Right
crank
side
the
of
ads to
history.
22.5 minutes? I haven't run a single ad since the raid came, and I'm not going to run it until we finish map 1, so people can see what Xavier and I do on our streams. I'm just giving away codes for the love of the game at the moment. Head to com drops to track your drop progress here.
Yeah, that's a bootcamp wide if I've ever seen one.
If people were wondering what's up for grabs in the drops, a lot of people gravitate towards the esports loot boxes for obvious reasons, but I think a lesser known prize, the Bootcamp spray. Let me hide the marbles for 1 second. Overwatch logo, red Korea colors, Bootcamp, where champions rise as champions. How could you not want this in-game spray? Absolutely insane.
Keep your eyes peeled tomorrow as Funny Astro is going to be spraying this spray everywhere in game. Because he is a champion who wants to rise as a champion.
Hunter, why am I not winning? Christ Masqua, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Chris T. Masqua. All right, R Dubs 96. Appears you have become. You've come first, mate. If you could type in the chat, if you could, signify that you are here and ready to receive your prize, it will be sent. Did I finish, Ad Hunter? Chris T. Masqua actually primed before following, which I must say is
nice.
That's alpha as fuck. R-Dub says hello, which I suspect is a roundabout way of saying that they are happy to receive the Academy Mega Bundle that I'm sending to their Twitch direct messages right now.
Am I thinking easy Frio? Yeah, expecting VP domination. And is Kev good at hit scan? He's been good all week. Possible he's been good for longer than this week as well. But
Oh god, I forgot Brave can't send the DMs. I have to open another bloody browser to do this. God damn it, I remember I did Chrome for a reason.
So Brave can't send DMs and Edge can't knock. Are we just on the wrong browsers for what we try and do?
Yeah, we are both functionally useless, I'm afraid. All right, let me try this on Chrome now. Wait, no, Rdubs has received it. It just doesn't look like it was sent. Rdubs, enjoy your codes. Check your Twitch DMs. You will find them there. It appears we are now being placed into absolute dead silence on the main show as we hear what appears to be
someone redeemed a minute of
nothing at
silence
all.
on the WDG broadcast.
Give me a Sanrio Lucio code, please. Skyline, the best I can do is give you 1,000 Overwatch coins, which you can then use to convert into, I want to say, about half of a Lucio skin. I feel like we need a bit more.
Bottom half, top
It
half.
is completely muted on the stream, right? Somebody did redeem a minute silence on the WDG
Yeah.
feed, right?
I think it's because we've gone to the casters, so they're not sending us for Korean audio.
It's 1950 Overwatch coins to buy one individual Lucio skin. I've already checked this for myself because I'm a Lucio one trick and wanted to buy it for myself. Can you actually give 1,000? I can have a prize for the marbles race be 1,000 Overwatch coins. I do have codes for that. Yes. I will not just give it to you in the chat. You'd have to win a marbles race. You'd have to win a marbles race fair and square. That's those are the rules of the game, I'm afraid.
Not just handing them out here.
Yeah, no.
It's not actually an ask and you shall receive.
Win. Yeah. I mean, thank you, Turklers. We got room for one more before the game start, I suspect. So shall we? We've done Love is in the Air. Hunter, can we see the jar? Does anybody want to see my jar of milk? We'll save that for later. I feel like I don't want to show people my jar of milk.
Say something that sounds less creepy. It just sounds so inherently creepy. You want to see my jar of milk, kids? Oh, fuck. No, Uncle.
They're doing walkouts now. All right, we'll jump to which track exactly? Portal Purgatory or the Lucky Few? Maybe the Lucky Few. Jumping in on the Lucky Few right now. Winner of this race will receive 1,000 Overwatch coins, which I am going to have to get from that other place because it's not in my sheet, which means that I'm immediately going to mess up our system. Drop
Are
a
you
play in the
stealing
chat
from
if
our
you'd like to
shared
enter
pot?
the race. I think I've given away all my 1,000 Overwatch coins in my sheet. I have.
Smash on hit scan?
Wait, is he in the roster?
He's DPS, mate. Smash is going to play hit scan.
I'm not buying it. Do you still talk to Gumba? Yeah, sometimes. Talked to him somewhat recently. Mostly about his CV and his inability to get a job that he's qualified for, but...
Who is this boy band coming out? Are they about to advertise for Navy to me? What's going on?
Ivan Netniarj. Alright, 1,000 Overwatch coins to the victor of this marbles race. I'm going to start it up soon because we are going to be getting into game at any moment now. What you're not aware of is that we're watching a WDG production, which means that after this walkout finishes, we are going to have to get through approximately 45 minutes of mandatory government-mandated pause time. But 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of this marbles race in the interim. You have 43 seconds to get into the race.
Wait, I'm not in the race, I don't think.
Get in the race, Savior!
Get in the
We
race.
got Ataraxiax down here. I tried to single out Atarax and I wound up on somebody else. We got Gubbins, we got Gigalore. If I win this race, can I have the jar instead? That jar is sacred to me. Do you think I should show them the jar, or is it too early for that? I think I'll cast a map before I show them the jar. Then do we get ads? Christ sword, the ads will come after map 1 is over. I refuse to advertise to you until we're done there, because I would drive half of you away before we start.
Why is Russian
Do I have to subscribe to play? No vertical boom. All you have to do is type !play.
It's a reminder for me, Zap. It's a reminder. You'll find out in the next episode of Uncoachable.
Give me the jar. Please, I see the jar spinning in my mind.
No, wrong chats, guys. Get over to Hunter's chat. Twitch.tv/Hunter, then !play in the chat.
I'm just dying to see Ollie drop a boost, you know? I know it's coming, I just don't know.
It's shared
when.
chat? It's not shared chat. This is misinformation.
Who is saying that?
It's not shared chat. You have to get into Hunter's chat. Don't know !play Hunter doesn't work either, Shilmy. The only way is to get in his chat.
Oh, man.
You people have never used Twitch before.
Fat Cummies with a Crash Macarena. Thank you, Fat Cummies.
Don't! Shared chat doesn't work. These aren't real commands.
Frogger is secretly still online spreading misinformation. Wait. Poor Lemon in the lead. W rerun.
Who is not Cat Hand? Is that Cat? I mean, I know it says it's not,
Surely
but
not.
I'm suspicious. You just type in play wrong now. Gah. Can I play in your YouTube chat? No, Rally. The race has already started. Oh,
Wait a minute.
no.
This one's from Frogger. The Straw Bars? Oh, no, Straw Bars. No. 11th hour? It's you versus Skyfall. Skyfall's got the momentum, but you have the lead. D France has gone flying ahead, but overstepped it just a little bit. Are we in game right now?
Yeah, we're about to start the 1v1.
Oh, they're doing the one. They're doing the 1v1.
Landon on Mizuki.
Take it away. Shrink them.
All right, cranking this one, closing the pred, so we can't manipulate the market. This is for first map pick here between the teams. Landon and Kivis on Mizuki. Kivis was getting through a good amount of Mizuki work over during the scrims in the lead up to this event here. So keen to see this one. Going to be all about the binding chains. Both will have a return as well. Normally, using your cooldown later, binding chain is late. Return has been used as well for Landon now. He has it if he needs it, but it will expire. Slow and steady as they just sort of ping each other. But Kivis has sort of got to box himself in a narrow walkway. Bad position, but binding
Landon's
chain is
dominating
out.
this
Might
duel.
be trouble, but he kills him with the chain. Landon just boxed him into a corner there. Poor positioning from Kivis, and it was just a much better angle for Landon. VP get to choose first map.
Impossible to strafe when locked in on the coast there, and then the binding chain becomes easy to hit at the end. Even though the jukes were decent, the Kivis just couldn't finish it. Landon there. The Norwood Reaper has claimed this guy. My days. Holy shit. I didn't realize how bad it had gotten for poor Lando.
Did I tell you
What do you think of Kevster on hit scan? He's a beast.
He was asking me the other day. He was like, what's the time to call it? And I was like, call it, mate, call it.
Was he saying, when should I let it go?
Yeah,
and you said, right
he was
now?
asking me about it. I was like, yeah, just go for it, mate. Like, I feel like
Tell him when he goes to EWC, he can get a cheap ticket to Turkey on the way home and try and get an extra lease on life. Who rated Frogger? All right, winner of the marbles race is Wolfman Overwatch 2. So I will send over your codes at Wolfman Overwatch 2. Yeah, I feel like this is one of yours, right? He's been previously subscribed for 5 months. Yeah. All right. Well, Wolfman, I'll send over your code, your 1,000 Overwatch coins, and we're gonna get stuck in to the action. As the 1v1 has been won, every single team is predicting Virtus Pro. No surprises here. Oh, you didn't fall off, Straub. You didn't fall off. You're just in a very long blow-up phase.
Let me put up predictions for the actual first map one as well. Who wins map number 1?
Do you always do marbles runs? Not like every single day, because I do 6 days of OWCS a week when the season is really on, but usually whenever the view count is high, you know, if I get a big raid, if there's a big new drop set or something, like doing marbles races is good for keeping people sticking around so they can come for a, you know, they come for a giveaway, they stick around, try and win a skin, stuff like that. So usually when there's like a new drop set or a big raid or something like that, I'll run some marbles, or when I'm really bored.
How close was T1 Dallas asking Ale? Reasonably close, but T1 were never losing, if that makes sense.
Alright, let it be known that I took the very first code on that list for the Overwatch 2 coins.
Did you mark it in some kind of meaningful way, or are you asking
no, we
two
don't
of the
have
most forgetful men in the world to just remember it?
We don't have a sheet.
We've got no sheet.
Exclamation mark Boar Hunter. Juice Jerusalem, you don't know the half of it, bro. You think the Boar Fund was a problem? Just you wait until I tell you about the fact that the Victorian bushfires in January went through my property and then the tractor broke down. Like, I'm 8.5 grand in the hole on a tractor right now, and all of the fencing on my property burned in the bushfire. So, the boar was the least of my worries.
Ironically as well, all that water you got from boring was no help when the fires came either. So none of these problems are just piling up.
Tractor theory. There is no theory for this. Wolfman, have you received the code? You should have. I've sent it through. Just grow some trees and make a new fence line. Easy peasy. Cows can walk around trees. Dr. Phil.
but not downstairs. Build stairs around the farm. Build
Hunter
downward
complaining
stairs.
about his tractor when PGE lost land. First word problems, Bob. War water actually makes flames hotter the more you know. Oh, do you live out near Yay? Yes. I live in Melbourne, but I have a place near Yay. Hunter, how can I improve my standing in regards to wanting to ban me on Midtown?
Look who's shown up. KSA shows up. Psycho and Ilios. Haha, sweat. Let a guy move on from one bad Nanoblade, KSA. Let him move on. Don't worry, he can't play Genji as well. It's going to be okay. Oh,
the Psycho mod class? Oh, maybe not.
Oh.
Alright, Virtus Pro. They've looked like one of the strongest teams here in the preseason bootcamp. We've been watching VP scrims pretty closely, and they've had some seriously dominant performances. AG, in contrast, yesterday we saw them absolutely dominating DSG, but outside of that, they did have one of the lower win percentages of all the teams scrimming here. So, a lot to prove for all gamers right now, as Virtus Pro the overwhelming overdogs in this situation. Cat Mirror for map 1, all players need to play the new heroes on the first round of Control, but we'll wait and see if AG have leveled up from earlier in the week.
Oh, Atomic Fruit got a Florida Mayhem McDonald's skin in their Dropbox. Congratulations! Liga's going to kill
time are you
Ice
at right now?
immediately.
Yes. 9, 8, 7,
6. Yeah, it just works.
Yeah, just works.
Just works. What hero did he get Atomic Fruit? I need to know. All right, immediate first fight for AG, and maybe the Overdog might be in a little spot of bother here. First cap will go over, courtesy of Lengsa on the Cat, and now they'll transition their dominant onto the high ground, so Liga has that stronger position. Fixer will be playing retake here, trying to pocket the Mizuki as Landon tries to take a bit of space. They've got control of the mini now, but Kevster needs help on the high ground. Obviously, our first look at Kevster on his scan in an official capacity here. We'll be swinging round to main. Big stun onto
Big
Ice
knock.
as well.
Ice
And
knob.
he's just losing this frontline battle massively. Trades both from Psycho and Kev, but still a player down.
2 in a row here where Icenom has just been dominated by Liga. Lengsa and Viper both find kills, and Virtus Pro big trouble now. All gamers still in control. Lengsa has actually looked like one of the best cats. Perhaps a cat that has been hampered a little bit by his team struggling to pick up some of these new heroes. But now we see the taxi. Icenom over to the top of the point. Fixer right in the thick of it as Lengsa has delivered Liga to the same position. League taking huge damage now, but no flip coming through. Icenom just dueling on the high ground, knocks Liga down, takes him out. Kevster on the hit scan, giving some well-deserved back shots. A few nades onto the point. Crystal Charge comes out, but AG, they are going to lose their tank and lose the cap. Viper trades landed.
Yeah, awkward situation now for VP. A late trade, but Fixer will trade back in response. Keep them in control of his point as VP get their first capture progress. Trying to fight early as well. Fixer's just gotten his dominant angle. Poor old Mizuki has to return out of that one, but there's no escape from this cap. Fixer will get another one, and that's going to be an easy fight. They have to be careful about the flip. There was a taxi onto point, and Liga and Lexa have actually stolen it, and they're on the run again. It's a smash and grab.
Smash and grab, few percentage points and run. Can't keep getting away with that. Psycho having a hard time here on Ilios. Maybe KSA was onto something about this. Lengsa getting ready to taxi in his tank. Again, Liga flying over the top ropes. Looks like his grapple's broken. They slowly rotate around the side, but Lengsa just playing pocket for now. Snatches up a mini health pack. Insane has been caught out by Iceland, though. Taxied around by Fixer, who is the aerial Uber driver. 2 players on the point. Catnap comes out onto the point. Fixer straight down to the kill box. No save on that one. Fixer now in aerial combat with Lengsa, but no kills converted. Kivi's has found a kill onto Kevin, but there's 3 bonus kills for VP, so they are going to take this fight. There were no ults used by AG there.
No ults at all. Bit of an odd one as the capture percentage will tie up. Going to be 5 ults coming back for AG because of that. VP have a lot, but again, that catnap, a map like this, so much coast, so much kill potential there. Really dangerous situation. And Lengsa, he's been impactful in the scrims here as well. Being one of the bright points on AG. He's going to try and cross this one now. Uses the boost to get in position, but here comes Fixer. But Kivitz is going to die, but the catnap goes on. Trying to pull him out of this one. Lengsa will drop him in, but the trade is good from Fixer. Still player advantage for VP. Protocol up in main from Kevster.
Kevster's so far away.
Artillery fire there. Just breaking the shields more than anything, but Ice is on the point helping to clean up. And now Liga, he's just stranded behind here. Nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go at all. 90% for Virtus Pro. We did that. Insane.
Oh, he's been
rips
saved.
out the override protocol. Kills Psycho. Saves Liga. But Psycho, Vermilion Revival. Kevster kills Insane on the point. Panopticon, but not good enough. Liga goes down. It's just Kivis and Viper left standing, and Virtus Pro, they are going to take that first round in the end. Big scrap over on the coast. It looked like Insane might have saved the day, but Icestorm just gets the better with that Panopticon on the point.
I thought they had it for a second there. When Lengsa comes in and saves Liga from this difficult position on coast, I thought they were going to get right back into this fight. But unfortunately, too many trades. Revival from Psycho preserves the number advantage. And VP able to close it out. First round. But there's moments here for all AG. I think moments for him. 9-1 for Fixer here on the Cat. Pretty impressive showing. Other side is more trades, really, for Lengsa. 3 deaths. Pretty good look for VP so far. Felt dominant in this one after a bad neutral to begin with.
Yeah, a bit of a rough start for Virtus Pro. Icenom having a little bit of difficulty keeping his feet on the ground or even in the server. Now Fixer's going to taxi Ice up to the high ground, and you can see all gamers matching that. Straight away, Liga thrown in by Lengsa.
No care.
Fixer has the aerial advantage over Lengsa for the moment, but just a classic scrap up on the high ground. Crystal Charge comes out, but it's a slow burn. Liga should be totally fine. He still has his shit. He has it now. He gets it much later. Now he starts boxing up, but he might just die for this. He's taken a huge amount of damage. So incredibly low. Icenom pushes forward, shoves Insane into the wall, and all the space is gone. Virtus Pro are muscling through all gamers. It looked good at the start. Maybe there was some method to the madness, but they gave up too much space with that late shield. Icenom got to keep on walking. Look at the ult charge. 60% to a Panopticon already.
Yeah, huge. Liga did get a much later shield timing, which is normally good in a tank cooldown trade, but when he dropped the shield, it was just a bit narrow as well. So even though he got the later one, it wasn't in as good a position as Isis was. They convert that. Now it's going to be a coast retake as well. Trying to give him a few jukes here, actually. Lex just faking it out in the end. We'll just go to left-hand side. Maybe more standard retake than a taxi to point. We'll just be walking up through main. Liga on the slight high ground above Ice right now, trying to poke him back. Trading damage as they come over this top left-hand side. Trying to clear the side of the map so they have some space. Isis moved around. Barrier arrays will be traded. Binding chain onto Liga. A bit more of a push. Nearly going to have this Panopticon up as Isis pushed into a wall. He has it to turn. Tries to throw it through the window,
shield.
but he can't make it. It's been blocked. Now he's going to die for it as well. Landon finds a trade here. 4v4, but tank advantage for AG. If they can stabilize around Liga, swim with the next barrier array, they should be able to take control of this point. But here's the catnap to interrupt.
Long-range catnap.
Well. Trying to throw him into the well. Can they save him? No
The save from
by
Lengsa.
Sanctuary's traded on point by both of the Mizukis as well. Looking for this as Liga pushes forward, pushes him into a wall, clears that one. But there's more trades. Into they go. It was a return as well, so we didn't actually go into the well. Psycho's getting all the cleanup here. And VP, they find the kills despite all of that.
VP so slippery in that duel. You could see Landon jumped into the pit, recalled to a very predictable position. We can also get eyes on Landon's face in case you were wondering what that looked like at the moment. Virtus Pro really kings of the scrap there. No ultimates to bail themselves out in the end. Just raw mechanics, good movement. Kevster rips the override protocol. Big damage in main, but he's also being grilled out of the sky. Has to watch himself. Big right clicks coming through, but no kills converted. In response, we are going to see a Panopticon come through. Viper finds Ice. Vermilion ascent from Viper. Has he done anything? He's done absolutely nothing. Landing and a recall it off, and it's Viper that goes down to Fixer in the end. Finishing blow from Insane. He has to duel with Fixer, but he will get that kill in the end. All gamers, they get the cap, and not a second too soon. Oh god, Fixer's damn near lap lengths on this cat now.
Yeah, really impressive. Lex is going to die late as well, and just as it looks good for AG, now they provide an opening pick for free. Might be forced to override protocol fairly early in this fight here. Insane needs value out of it as well. Psycho with the Vermilion if he needs it too. And right now, Fixer's taken over the left-hand side here with Psycho. They've cleared the high ground. They've got all the angles. They're all over Liga already. Dancing Blaze, more damage. He is on fire. Override protocol over top. He is traded out though. Revival comes through from Psycho. He is going to keep going in this one. Ducks into the mini. VP have the flip. All control of point. Catnap attempt from Lexa into it. He's dragging him super low. Gets it as well. Doesn't get out alive though. Will be traded. Viper finds a pick though. Nearly a catnap available for Fixer. He has it now. Eyes on the tank. Goes for that one. Drags. No, he doesn't drag him in. He's missed it. Kivas has found Landon as well. But Fixer's still
gets a
battling
kill
away.
anyway.
Now he's going to take on the Mizuki as well. Difficult fight for Mizuki. But he's got a bit of help from Insane. But he needs to throw all the casters to keep him up. Healing there and AG cling on to the point.
Now Virtus Pro just narrowly letting that one slip through. Kivas has an ult to counter out Kevster's OP. If he rips the OP, Kivas can drop the Sanctuary straight away. Make things very hard for Kev. Virtus Pro damn near get the flip just by walking up here though. They've got so much pressure. Sanctuary comes out early from Kivas. That means that Kevster is going to have a free override protocol afterwards. Lengths has found Fixer and Kivas has found Ice though. So the numbers are there. Viper needs to just keep on pressing forward slowly. Charge up another Vermilion Ascent / Revival, depending on which way you slice it. VP final retake though. Big ult bank.
Oh, it's a colossal ult bank here. This is such a tough fight for AG. They need someone to pop off. Or there is an option to play it slow. We're about 30% away from free ults here, but they need to be careful. Looks like they're just going to play default on point protocol from Kevster to try and creep his way in. Looking for some value on point. Panopticon is out. Sanctuary is out. They have just blown the load, and VP have blown them apart. Players dying on 86%, 94%. No chance to get the ult. Has anyone stayed alive for a late touch? It's all on Viper. He doesn't
so
have the
tough.
revival yet either. Where is he? He's stuck behind. He's going to try and
He's
double
dead.
lead. Easy kill for Ice, and VP will close out Ilios with that second round, but have to say, much more of a
It's everywhere. Here is a second jar. No, the second jar looks too fair.
You always present it as well, like this is chat's first time seeing a jar of milk.
Look closely, man. You can see the
this is what
separation
we call.
of the way. You can see the curds. Hope you all have a blessed day. Thank you, Piranha Reinforce. I appreciate it. You can see the way. Or maybe you can't on the webcam, to be honest.
It just looks like a,
I'll give it a few
solid
more
jar of
hours and
milk.
you'll see the separation. Why do you need to run against this T1 not pay you enough? Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a tractor's engine? Oh my god.
This guy and his farm problems.
It's your first and hopefully last white straw. Actually, I do. Yeah, so we've got to replace some injectors and a head gasket.
Wait,
Sunday,
maybe
right?
I can help you
So-
out here, I reckon, Max. Because we've got a pretty generous amount of viewers right now. Does anyone in chat have a tractor engine they'd be willing to trade for some Overwatch codes? We could do a deal here.
First and last time seeing the jar. Well, I'm about to drink from one of the jars, Straub, so I've got bad news for you. Speed scared, not the injectors. It's actually the head gasket that's way more expensive. Me, Master 420, thanks to the 13 months. Welcome back.
Fire one, fire one.
Wait, Solstice asks what codes. Can I just check if you actually have? What is it you need? The engine or the gasket?
I just have to shake it up because it looks too gross if I don't shake it.
This guy's busy shaking his milk. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get an answer. What is it? The tractor engine, Max? Which bit needs replacing? Solstice might have it.
Injectors and a head gasket. That is a component of the engine, I'm told.
Injectors and a head gasket. Got my second loot box. Congratulations, Anaki. Let us know what you got.
What engine model? We're getting into dangerous territory, Levin Yeti TV.
Freaky Guy says I'd need at least 5 mythic skin codes. I think we deal on that. We deal on that, Freaky Guy. You give a gasket.
Well,
You give the injector.
Boys, if you thought it looked sus before, just wait until I start drinking this shit.
Vegas Junker Queen? Oh no.
Ooh.
I have a head gasket, but I need to win a game of marbles to earn the codes. No, we've got the
very
codes.
tangy
You've
today.
got the gaskets. We can do a deal, Tom.
It's good.
Oh, I'm sorry to laugh at Naki, but a Boston Uprising Life Weaver skin, that's about as low a roll as you can get.
You love when your milk has twang? Oh yeah. Just got back from ads. Can I get more? Next map, price sword 930.
I've just got handfuls of cash and I need something to spend it on.
Strawboz, you said why is it warm? Okay, let me explain Kefir to you. Let me give you a rundown. This is cold. This is cold because I put it in the fridge. But the only way to make Kefir is to allow the organism to eat the lactose in the milk, undergo fermentation. It's hard to do that when refrigerated because the organism goes to sleep. So you need to keep it awake, leave it out room temperature for a day because at around, 20 to 30 degrees Celsius, you're going to get activity of the organism, which will eat all the lactose and convert your milk to kefir. And then you can refrigerate it and drink it at a more palatable temperature. It's fermentation. And it's delicious. Yes, it's exactly like kombucha. And instead of using a SCOBY or a Scooby or whatever it's called, you use kefir grains. Exact same thing. You're drinking out-of-date milk? It's not out of date.
Thank you, Under the Panda, for the Prime. 40 months.
Are you allowed to drive after drinking? Yes, it's not alcohol. Like...
It's going to be a good one, Ander. It's going to be a good one. You
Wolf
got a Valiant
Phobos just
keychain?
followed me now, but has been subbed for 13 months. Like, I recognize that name in the follow list. I'm like,
I recognize it too.
And then I click his name, 13 months. Like, what did I do to fall out of this guy's good graces? So much that he did away with 13 months of subscriptions. Until your cows have names. I think one is called Little Stuff. I think... yeah, that's the only one I know.
This guy and his bloody ego, he doesn't know the name of any of the people he works with.
Check Discord.
Yeah, okay, smart choice. Kuma got the Spark Mercy.
Oh wow, that's the high roll.
Insane.
That's the one.
Like
that's the one people want.
Couple of loot boxes, you get a Spark Mercy. No way, Kuma.
Thanks for saying hi to Fancy Fogel, everybody. Sure they appreciate it. Are you dead ass a farmer? Well, I haven't been making up all this stuff about the cows and the fences and the bore water and the tractor and the bushfire. Like at some point, I feel like I'd be.
He's trying to come across as relatable.
No,
you know me, like... just a normal guy working a normal job on my farm, drinking my warm milk. You know me.
W LARP, like. Was map 1 close? It was a close 2-0. All right, now we're on map 2. They do not have to play anything but... Well, actually, no, they just can't ban the heroes, right? They can play full 5-0 DLC, yeah. So if they're playing Jetpack Cat, that means that they actually think Jetpack Cat is good here. And Domina too. So Virtus Pro, Domina defense, Jetpack Cat. We've seen this a few times in the scrims where people will taxi the cat over the rooftops here. These rooftops on Iconwall are very susceptible to flanks. Already Viper is set up behind. Aggressive angle to poke from the back. Fix is trying to mark that flank out. Needs to be careful not to go too close face to face with Viper, lest he get himself one clipped on 225 HP. Game of rotations right now. A bit of cat and mouse as everybody's spinning insane. He's even spinning his pistol as he comes flying in from the top rope and gets delivered behind the objective.
We'll get some stickies, be forced back into main. Psycho here is on the Echo. Good matchup into the Cat, the Echo here. So Linksa has to be extra careful as they try and take a bit of space, AG. They have this angle behind and they have this side space as well. But Kev is shooting back, trying to keep him in check. But Liga's lost his mech actually here. Isis just poked him down. Easy kill. Now they can push forward and clean up the rest VP. Just need to be wary of trades. Kevster outplays for flashbang. The old 1-2. But an important trade from Linksa here. The spawns favor AG. So a great chance to come back into this fight.
Psycho, I mean, he can just hold onto this right-hand side, blocking Viper just a little bit. Sounds fine to me. W craps. Could just be a headset issue, to be honest. It could be that my headset's slowly going down. But Lengsa taxiing his Cass over the top now. No chance for a Fly Noon as of yet. Insane getting absolutely beamed in the skybox. Actually has to drop down as Ice Nom. Too quick and too sharp. All gamers still setting up. God, I shouldn't have had that milk. It's, you know, it's repeating on me now. Fly Noon from Kevster. Almost takes down Lengsa, but can't finish the kill. Insane, though. He will go down. Ice Storm pressing further and further forward. Viper trades Landon. Catnap from Lengsa. Has he taken Ice off the map?
He's got him. Wait, is Fixer there?
Has he been caught by Fixer, or is he just slow?
I don't know. Either way, it's not worked out for him here. I think let's give Fixer the credit. Benefit of the doubt him on this one. Now Liga is stuck in playing for trades, but Ice has the shield up. Kev will get traded by Kidisfo. Another one for Insane. It's starting to fall apart a little bit. AG have more trades. Pulse Bomb is out. Sticks that one onto Ice as well. Panopticon is out. Ice wants to clutch it here. He's stuck in a room. He's got another shield. It's a very narrow shield. He's hiding
Shades
in the
of
corner.
Kellen.
He's getting it. He's got Lengsa with it. Catnap goes out. Double stun as well. Kivis is 1 HP. Suzu Force dragged off the map is insane. Ice is going to do it all.
Absolutely disgusting plays coming out from Ice Storm right now. Huge damage, huge knocks, playing around the shield to perfection. We did that as he once again heals himself with a crystal charge, not even a tick. And this is the map. The caps bizarrely quickly too. So treacherous situation at all gamers. They're going to need a tactical pause after that one. Too surprised.
What do you mean we didn't even get a tick?
It capped so fast. Surely it was a bug. Vancouver, Orisa, and Boston Soldier Hunter. You are good for nothing. Goodbye. 2020 Valiant Tracer. I like that one. Ooh. I like that one. That's the Shaxx Tracer skin. I was on the team in that year, so happy with that. Outlaws Ash.
That's all right, actually. Yeah.
Nah.
I got Overwatch 2, Cass, Florida. Okay, that's pretty good. That's just, but everyone's getting a merit skin.
Anyone that says they got Titan's Widowmaker is lying, and I know it. The Muma Hydration Dante Winston? Oh my. Actually the most cursed. Outlaws Winston, extremely cursed, and then it immediately pivots to Fearless Winston, and it's like, oh, best Winston in the world? Or like 3 of the worst.
You got a 2018 Valiant Reaper? That's class, Eltar. You got a 2018 Valiant Zarya? Everyone's getting these 2018 Valiant skins. Like hotcakes.
Insane. High Noon available. Fly Noon on the cards. You can see Lengsa trying to path in. They're keeping an eye out for them. They pop down. He's fallen to the ground. And that might be the worst of the Fly Noons we've seen today.
Not so high
Viper,
noon.
no recall. Huge burn onto Liga, who has lost his suit. 40 seconds remaining. Psycho being run down. Drops the copy on about 1 HP, but Kev has killed Viper. So VP really looking like they are in the driver's seat right now. Pure domination. Kivvies, no Suzy Q. TP's out. AG actually hiding on second point, but what they don't know is that they actually have to cap first in order to play there.
They've got a great position for second point. If the remaining 3 players could sort out first, that'd be great, but it doesn't seem like they can. They're being forced back. Viper is dead. Kevs has picked that one off. 14 seconds. Liga's committed to point. He is out of mech. Oh, they're all at sea here, AG, and it looks like an easy hold for VP. One last attempt to program himself to point, but there's a High Noon in Insane space. No escape from that one. A catnap onto Landon. Save Landon, will you? Can't he just TP away?
Probably TP
Apparently
it out,
not.
like.
All right. He's going to C9 the point, but at least Lengsa gets to catnap someone at the end. Completely full hold. This is going to be a quick Eichenwald.
Very fast Eichenwald. Flash in a pan. But what can be done, really? AG. Maybe they were a map 1 team, but not the remainder. Mr. Rice, I feel like every 45 minutes or so you post that one Spider-Man emote from your channel, and that's all you've written here. I quite like your commitment to the bit, honestly. Like, when are we going to get a livestock farmer stream? Probably never.
John May redeemed play. Let us finish this Eichenwald. So as long as you can wait 40 seconds, we'll be okay. If you can wait 40 seconds, and then we'll get a play going, okay? Maybe I'll dip into the codes as well. I actually have no idea where they are, but maybe you can direct me, Max.
I know nothing. Nobody tells me anything, unfortunately.
You told me this!
Nope, it's news to me. Nobody tells me nothing.
He has no recollection of his own life.
No rerun, bullish of you. I'm bullish on the rebroadcast. What can I say? We're at 86k on the main show, but I'm bullish on the rebroadcast.
God. Hold.
Chart with upward
hold.
trend. Chart with upward trend.
Thank you, Pure Guava, for the 12 months. Tier 1. If I don't get an Overwatch 1 Diva skin, I'm swapping my sub to Unter. I'll do my best. I pack all the boxes myself, and I'll try and set you up.
No sub swaps, folks. You get what you get, and you're stuck on the channel you started with. Ice Nom. He can take his time right now. Lucio Kiri, Diva for Virtus Pro. They're trying to overwhelm AG this time around. Insane. Going to be in a real tight spot with this high tempo comp. Easy to crash out on the squishiest member of AG. Already, they've given a lot of space. They're playing quite far behind, and it feels like Virtus Pro can just walk up where they please. Kevster takes a lot of damage early on, drops the rail, doesn't get the kill. And you can see AG, while they are surrounding, trying to keep the poke up, they're taking so much damage.
Ice has killed Kivas now as well. A big opening pick. Going to be a blink through from Viper. Little dink from Kevster to deal with that one. He's pushed into a wall, but the pocket is good from Landon. Fixer comes to save him as well. Kev now in full control. Ice is marking out the Cass as well. It's just going to be VP.
Back him up.
Nice and easy.
All right. Does anybody from Frogger's stream want to watch some ads? We're in the break between maps again.
All right, let me
Hey, it's
cash
not
these
GG yet,
spreads.
Lil Turk. We got one to go.
And let me get in these marbles.
And then like another
open.
12 hours of streaming, followed by another 12 hours of streaming. We
Why
want the
don't you
milk.
just- why wouldn't you just say 24? He doesn't know the big numbers.
Because my brain is going.
He doesn't.
We use 12-hour time in Australia, so I can't think above the 12.
Just you. Wait,
Why
did
does
that
Landon
happen
look
la-
like he just lost the map?
Did it not happen last year where you were counting down when we were trying to sync and you had just missed 13 as well? Do you not know numbers
I
above
couldn't-
12?
I would when counting backwards, I would constantly skip 13.
Yeah, he doesn't know the number. Unlucky for some and a complete mystery for others. All right. Are you ready, John Bay? We're going to play. Do you actually have a list of codes? I wouldn't mind giving one away for a play redeem.
Sure. Just,
Or just
what do
one
you
of
want to
them.
give away?
Anything. Doesn't
You
have to
wanna
be anything
give-
special. Prize is a
You want
prize.
to do Overwatch coins? We can do the
Do
top
some
two.
coins.
Do 1,000 Overwatch coins. Let me send them over to you.
All right. 1,000 Overwatch coins on the board. Let me just turn this
There you
other
go.
one down. I've got a DM. It's a code. The letters are.
Some more drops tomorrow. The current drops program lasts for 2 days. So for the next 40-ish hours, there's going to be the current drops program to get the loot boxes that you see now. And then on day 3 of the tournament, because it's a 3-day tournament, there's going to be a new set, which you'll be able to earn within the day. 2 epics back-to-back from a regular and an OWCS box. I can't wait to get something good. 2 Mercy emotes.
Let's hit the factory. You want me to deafen for this so I don't just blast your ears?
Are you doing a play? I mean, do you want me to get people to come play with you, or?
Yeah, everyone's welcome to play. There's 1,000 coins on the line.
Hi crew, thanks for the prime. If anybody is interested in a quick play, head to Xavier's stream for a minute, and you'll find we're racing for all the marbles right now.
All the marbles. 1,000 coins. Lots of first-time plays. Play.
We're not doing reruns, but we're going all night. Ricanosaurus, so
We ain't leaving.
one better than a rerun. Yeah,
By which
I'm
I
gonna be
mean,
playing.
I'm leaving and Max is staying.
I'm gonna be playing so much Overwatch tonight.
He loves the stadium.
I will step into the stadium.
Get in the stadium.
Exclamation mark shared chat. Just go over to Xavier's chat and drop a play. It's not hard. If you're dropping a play in my chat, you're lost, you're dazed, you're confused. Twitch TV/Commander X, we're +1 right now. Drop a play in Xavier's channel if you want to win this race.
It's never been easier to find my channel. Never been easier. All right, let's get a few more people in. 300 and climbing. This one is courtesy of John Bay.
Lloydie, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Can sleep on stream with drummer and a Miles Morales impersonator? Looking into this.
I'd have so much time for that. It would be outrageously cost ineffective. I'd have so much time for it.
Is this for a Team Liquid bundle? Unfortunately, my relationship with Team Liquid has ended. T1 is now my best friend.
Is Team Liquid
Vibin
relationship
guy,
is
no!
frayed.
You need to drop a play in Commander X's chat. You're in the wrong place.
All right, let's go.
Why are you
60
staying
seconds
up?
on the clock.
Because of my view count? This is my job.
Big number means awake.
You know, Mr. Bean with like the toothpicks in his eyes, holding his eyes open, like a Clockwork Orange in the chair. Like, that's me.
You've really covered the full spectrum of films and TV shows people might have watched there. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Last chance to play if you want to be in it. Funny's coins. All you have to do is be the fastest marble to get from this side of a track to this side of a track. Through the little things, through the super heating, and all the way to
I'm
the
here
end
for drops.
into the packing box.
Get yourself that bag. Hit ads now. Caramel. I ran them when the map ended. I can't run them again. I'm only running them in the breaks between maps until we go start playing Stadium Quick Play Slop all night.
Thank you for the first time plays. 1 second on the clock. You got in just in time. Looking for the opening drop right now as we go into the Plinko. Down we go. Down we go. Should I remember to move my cam? Can I do it quickly? Remind me to put it back.
Down and down and down we go.
It can work with anything. And now up and up and up we go. Who could have seen this one coming? Now into the Plinko and Artemis leading it out front. Yoham in the mix as well. But it's anyone's race still. Payback going to be coming through. Arrow actually with a narrow lead over the top. Creeping into it. Payback into second. Long way to go yet. Into the next hole. Choice of right or left here. I don't think there's too much difference. But this next bend, particularly tricky. Can get caught on this bend for a while. If you're not careful, you might overshoot it. And Arrow, oh, no such mistake for Arrow. All the way through. Payback on these heels still, but Arrow has got a substantial lead. Now coming into the next drop, but you need to avoid these red beams. Red light means stop. Everyone's going to be caught up by that. Payback stopped only for a little bit, but a loss of momentum is crucial. Now, lead has been overtaken massively. Feeds into the front now, but we're going to go onto the Travelators right now. Just like that scene from, I want to say, Star Wars Episode 2. It's Shadowkey who comes out of this next tunnel first, though, onto the Travelator. Now, next bend coming round the corner. Chance to stop it. Avoiding the red is key here. Shadowkey avoids the red. Now the red might catch everyone else, but Shadowkey, too much momentum off the edge. Disaster. Anyone's race once again. Huge pack here. Avoid this one. Green light means go. Oh no, people overshooting it again. Too much speed. Too much. Chris's racket off the edge. He's going to need a new one. Sunny Sky still with a very, very narrow lead here. Go up to the next Travelator into the superheating. Travelator section done for now. Coming up to this next bend. Oh, wrong button. Now into the drop. Deadle Duck in the mix. Skyfair as well. Deadle Duck's got so much momentum, but this bit is tricky. Hard to stay on the map. Many people falling off the edge. Can anyone land it? Cone Punch Man, no. Artemis, no. Feeds, no. Can anyone land? Until Cone Punch Man have done it. Cone Punch Man has the momentum, but they've all been stopped. Can anyone overtake? There's a chance. Need to get into the packing box first. Green light, and Yoham has leaped into the lead. No way Yoham's going to do it. Yoham has done it. We've won 1,000 coins.
Wait, Yoham the player?
Yoham, you know.
Clean. Very clean.
Good. Too good at Overwatch. Too good at marbles. Unbelievable. Everyone else coming over the line. Rigged. W Yoham.
It's like Primrose winning one of my races.
Just rigged. Enjoy your... Let's... Oh, wait. How do I message?
Teams are approaching what may very well be the final map of the day right now. If you think about it, Kiriko is a kind of marvel. Can you please elaborate on that, Tortoise 205?
Talk us
I
through
need you
the
to
theory.
unpack this for me, yeah.
All right, we're still getting the last few people over the line here. 1 million miles behind Yoham.
Juice
Sounds like
Jerusalem,
we're
thanks for
going
3
into the
months. Welcome back. They went to Korea. Yeah, all of these teams went to Korea. But it does feel like we are approaching the final map of our OWCS coverage for the day. Not to suggest that the drops will stop or the stream or anything like that. We are going for, yeah, like another 24 hours. But AG could be the end of the line for them here. Map 3, match 4. Bat ban, Sigma ban, does it make any difference when Ice Storm is this clean on the Domina? When Kev and Psycho together can play just about every hero under the sun? When Linksa, every time he tries to drag a tank off the map, winds up getting his ankle snapped by Fixer? Brutal.
We might need to do a time check because I did accidentally pause it and then
7,
hit live.
6,
Oh, wait.
5, 4, 3.
I think I've got it. 59,
58,
58,
57.
56,
Yeah, I'll flicker and wait.
55, 54.
Yeah. Just works, mate. Just works. Just keep it going. Keep it pushing.
Cranking the volume here onto Shambali. And AG, remember, it's single elimination. So this quite literally is their lives on the line. They dressed up so nice. They look so pretty, come out in their matching tracksuits. But the performance hasn't been up to the fit yet. Psycho matching on this left-hand side against Viper on the Echo as he will be vying for that space. There's a cat pocket from Legza, but a cat pocket on the other side as well from Fixer. So instead, they're going to try and come through a different angle as Viper takes some of this attention, trying to crack this one open. It's a battle in the skies. Kev's to remain, but Kivs has got the angle. He's got the opening pick as well. Kev trying to respond. He's got damage onto everyone, but the full sticks force him to DP. This means Liga's going to have a bit of trouble on point. Icebo, in theory, lower numbers. Psycho coming back on Tracer. Lander responds with a pick of his own. Ice holding his own, gets the shield up, but still shut down. Liga kills him, but Kev's to trade it. Fixer's going to get the better of Viper as well. It's a bit of a messy fight. Spawn advantage for AG, so trades favor them, but VP are still trying to hold this high ground.
Feels like VP just keep on pressing forward, finding more trades, and AG, by the numbers, really running out of time to press this advantage. Fixer already being taxied back, and Linksa taking the high ground with Liga, but mere seconds away from Ice Storm being back in the mix. Landon gets bopped in the sky, but Kevster gets the better of Insane. Mid-air shot takes him out. Too much jumping. You're not a rabbit, son. Now Ice Storm holding forward again. Strong position. 5v4. Just too difficult, really, for AG to push this one out until Insane is back in the mix. But Kev is beaming, and there's a Fly Noon just around the corner.
Big opportunity for him here. There's a lot of cover around this point, though, so hopefully an opportunity for AG to counterplay that. They also have the copy. We've seen some try and match it. It's going to be a captive sun from Kivas to start. Throws that one out. Will just then focus for Pylon. Counter captive sun comes out. Kivas will take Landon out of the sky. Ambition from Landon on that one here. Copy from Viper as they push him, but Kevin and Psycho have found trades. Copy from Viper still going forward. Taking the duel onto Ice, trying to get this Panopticon on the go, but cannot get it going. Full sticks, but too low. Has to back it out. And now Psycho is all over this Alaria. Good shot from Kivas, saves his life for now, but here comes Kevster, here comes Ice. They want all the kills. Ice is pushing for it. Kevster can't find the Echo, actually, so no late kills, but again, VP look like they're good to hold.
Yeah, seems that way. Ice Storm takes a couple of stickies in the back end, but no issue whatsoever. Only a captive sunburned in 2.5 minutes. Bad news for all gamers. Deep push for Psycho. Hold that, he whispers to nobody as he throws the pulse bomb into the abyss. Insane rips out the override protocol. Couple of right clicks coming through. Need a kill. Big stacked up. Oh, hang about. More push coming through. Insane actually catches Kevster through the window. Ice has used his Panopticon on the objective. Used that to take down Liga. In comes a catnap from Fixer. And it does look like an early trade onto Kevin isn't going to make a lick of difference, as all gamers once again get fully wiped. Team killed by Virtus Pro. If you ever wondered what Ice Storm looked like in the middle of a match, now you know.
That's his resting playing Overwatch face. It's going to be a pickup from Spawn here to get everyone back. There is a Fly Noon available for Kev. They can send him into the sky. Liga will have a Panopticon, but hard to counter a cast with that one. All eyes onto Kevin to see where he goes. He's been picked up into the sky now. Fly Noon is going to be swung. They're going over roof. They slow it down, then they zoom in, looking for it. They ulti peek it, no damage. Kevster's being airdropped in, but he does not land safely at all. Kevster has been donated to the respawn gods, and now a player advantage for AG. Late battle, deep barrier from Liga as he walks forward. He's got the Panopticon, but they have player advantage, so can maybe get away without using it. Insane with a kill off the M-Ray Adventure. Fixer with a trade, but not enough to stop AG's process. We're heading into overtime, but AG are still going.
Insane. If you've ever wondered what he looked like chasing a Tracer down in the middle of main in the middle of a match for elimination, now you know. That's Insane's overtime face. All gamers, really decent position for them to snowball this, right? Linksa can go for the catnap on Ice Storm when he comes into touch. Maybe drag him off the map. Hello, Ice Storm. Linksa, taken very low early on, has to purr from the backline. Landon is swinging the coast, but he's about to have a captive sun. First tempo captive sun comes out from Kivvies, but mid-air, Fixer's going to take him out. Ice and Psycho have also cleaned up in the front. And it appears AG They had 3 ults. They're keeping 3 ults for next map, and that is going to be a very solid hold on first point.
The new role passive allows you to build 25% of your next ult, but that's only within a map. You can't carry it into the next game. Oh, full hold for
no
BP.
Mag, no win.
And it looks like AG are about to be sent home early. This would be an almighty series of events for reverse sweep here. Lots of aerial battles with their captive son. But really, BP winning on all fronts, honestly.
Just total domination, is it not? 1 point away from sweet release.
So where do we stand on this emote? I saw it, Jacob. I think this is a hot no. I'll get one of the mods to refund you, but I think we're staying away from this one.
How you feeling, Onta? Remember, you can stop early if you want. Thanks for letting me know, Space Jazz.
Swear I saw this.
If I wouldn't stop early... No, go on.
I was gonna say, I swear I saw this in fucking Bren's chat as well.
Tyranny, if you like.
Don't try and don't say no creativity. Don't try and tie this under creativity.
Go ahead and clock off for me, lad. Run more ads to make it worth it. We want ads. I'm going to run ads when the games end. I'm going to go play Overwatch for 14 hours. Like, I'll run some ads during that so I don't have to manual. Yeah, there's actually so much time for ads. I have so much time for that. Hunter is going to squeeze every last drop of Kefir out of Frogger Raiden drops. Yeah, I mean, like... Hey, Cran. It's a Frogger raid, mate. I wonder who raided. Alright. Viper, swinging the right side. Huge right click. We got Cran drops here, if you're interested. Does anybody know who raided? 14 hours of ads. This is heaven. Oh, who knows? Swing now. Insane. Got to be careful up on the high ground. Psycho on the Vendetta. Getting aggressive. Whirling dash in. And they have just completely overwhelmed AG. Forget about the fundamentals. Just face roll them with a Lucio Diva comp. And that is going to be a very rapid first fight.
Vendetta was open, it certainly was. Everyone was on aerial stuff before. If you ever wondered what Kev looked like blowing the hair out of his eyes while his team is rolling cart forward, that's what he looks like. Now a swap from AG onto the Ram here, trying to get back fast. Tracer as well, big swaps all round here, but AG, and they need a miracle, and then another miracle, and potentially a third miracle just to keep themselves alive in this tournament here. Up against it, much quicker Kitsune rush for Landon as VP looks to swing the corner. 30% off that one as Psycho looks to find his way in. Viper is challenging that one, but a tough side to fight against the Vendetta. Psycho and Kev keep pushing the angle. Eyes in the sky looking for the cat as well. Going to keep pushing Viper. He concedes the space. Now Kev has a bit more space, but not too much to shoot. Liga's just getting obliterated in main, but meanwhile, he's so low. Viper has to take over touch. Ice is low as well. Ice has got team leg, but Psycho's found betrayed. They're going to keep pushing with Baby Ice. Psycho's killed the backline. Liga has limited healing.
Goodbye,
Kivvis is in
Kivvies.
trouble. Psycho's going to get everyone. Viper's killed the Baby, but it's the other players he's got to worry about. Psycho gets it all done on the Vendetta. Plenty of time to spare. VP win the series. They make it to day 2, and AG Let me hit Craig up. All I want is Spitfire skins. Iceland player of a match. Yeah, fair enough. Is the day done? The day is done now. Yes. How long until I get a loot box? I can bring it up for you, so it depends where you are. I need to figure out what I'm doing. What time is it? It's only 1. So you get 1 half an hour in and 1 7 hours in. The stream has been live 8 hours and 20 minutes, but there was a bit before it was live. Rerun? No, I'm not going to rerun. The question is, do I want to be live for a bit, or do I just want to pass it off? Do I still have a chance to get the boxes? My drops didn't count. Yeah, so the current drops that are available.
오늘 준비된
These
마지막
ones.
경기 버투스 프로가 깔끔히
All
승리를
soft listens
가져갑니다.
wise. Let me turn it down a bit. The campaign that's running now, these ones, this runs for all of today and all of tomorrow. So you still got all of tomorrow, and they'll be doing rebroadcasts. And if you don't want to wait for all that, go watch Unter, because he's going to be live for ages. Absolutely ages. And then there'll be new ones on Sunday as well.
If you're wondering how to get your loot box, make sure that you actually claim it. So you have to go to the drops inventory and click claim to get it actually put into your game. And once you claim it, it's usually pretty much instant. You claim it on the website. You do have to claim it on Twitch. How much caffeine do you drink on a day like this? I think I've had like 4 coffees so far, and there's probably about 10 ahead of me, given there's 24 hours ahead of me. Our drops have 2% left. You should be right. I usually drink like 3 coffees a day, Cran. Like three big coffees. But yeah.
How would you like the 5 new characters?
I really like.
How do you like those new
5
characters?
heroes. I think every hero has a cool design.
Thanks for the
from new
individual
heroes.
bits.
They're all like different than other heroes, and I think it's
Thanks,
really
Sarah Lee.
nice to play. I also
W
like the
promotion.
idea, like of the first map, where you have to play all 5 new heroes. I think that's really cool. Because you get to go like
Solid
really
DPS
in
at
depth
one, though.
on one.
Yeah, I mean the
comp,
new DPS
you know?
are just terrible
Like everyone has to
in terms
play
of
it on
balance.
those maps,
Like
and then
they're fun
there's, like, a lot of layers
stylistically,
to
but they
comps,
just
and I
don't
think it's really fun.
do anything.
전반적으로 이 새로운 5명 영웅은 그 전에 나왔던 영웅 비해서 되게 다른 거라서 그래서 저
Want to run those ads for me?
그리고
A minute
이번
30 and they
그
start
첫
running
번째
auto
매치는
and
약간
unstoppably.
그 새로운
So
그
don't even worry about it.
무조건 다 나와야 해가지고
Seriously, you ain't got to tell me twice on this stuff.
그
Not my first day.
그 조합 한 개만 선택할
it's like
수
weirdly
있어서
full screen.
약간 좀 새로운 느낌인 것 같아요.
네,
Kinda works,
그렇습니다. 모든 영웅 하나하나 정말 고유의 매력을 가지고 있어서 좀 하는 재미가 느껴지기도 마련인데요.
Nice, afraid of eye contact, or
하면 이번 시즌 좀 가장
you wouldn't be afraid of eye
영웅이
contact
아닐까도
here,
싶어요.
Chrissy.
오늘 아이스놈 선수가 도미나로
Are you running 22?
너무나도
I'm
잘
about to be.
버텨준 덕분에 레이지지가 조금
Can we get more windows on the
힘들게
screen?
오늘 경기를 펼치지 않았나 싶은데요.
Oh, can I get my stadium stack going? Where's Kelsey and bloody Luca?
좀 포인트가 있을까요? 잘할 수 있는 포인트?
You have show
All these esports players are so stiff around it, OMG. I mean, they're good at playing video games, Turkless. That's like mutually exclusive with a lot of life skills. There's the slot
Domina
player.
kind of works like
I'm
any
worried that will
ground
crash my
tank,
OBS at
like
this
pretty
point.
similar to like a mix of Ram and Sigma or something. So what's important, I think, just having a high
Who is
uptime,
Ice talking
trying
to,
do as
actually?
much damage as possible.
Just
what's her name, or
telling his thoughts into the mid
trying to play the
distance.
game like any other ground tank.
도미나 할 때는 약간 좀 시그마 하는 그런 느낌이라서 그래서 그 약간 스킬 쿨당 이런 거 잘 신경 써야
Look at
할
Lee
것 같아요.
Si-yoon.
네,
Is he just not
그렇습니다.
looking at her when he
Acknowledge
talks?
her.
이번 부트캠프에서
Acknowledge.
기대되는 버투스 프로가 아닐까 싶습니다.
She's on your left, Ice. I'll give you a clue. There you go.
Wait, he just looked in her general direction.
Oh, he's clocked her.
For the future match, just hope we win. We're gonna try our best to win.
최선을 다하고 이기겠습니다.
네, 최선을 다하고 앞으로도 멋진 경기 보여주길 바랍니다. 오늘도 멋진 경기 감사합니다. 자, 이렇게 마지막 인터뷰, 마지막 경기까지
Who's this woman standing
마쳤는데요.
next to me, and what is she saying? I'm trying to have a conversation with this lady over there.
The ranked games are pumping. Ah, okay. Like could play ranked actually. I've queued for Stadium, but I could actually get a ranked game in. I think I'm free of the co-streaming now that the games are all over. I don't think there's anything more for me to cast here. So let's transition to the co-stream finishing and the Overwatch starting stage of the stream. See you tomorrow.
What am I doing now?
I don't know. What are you feeling? You want to stay on anymore, or are you finished?
Kind of. Nothing to do, like. Can you get a game going?
Well, I'll leave you to ponder that.
We'll meet up tomorrow. You crack on.
I'll see you
crack
in
on.
16 hours or
We'll
something.
rendezvous. Don't forget,
All right,
Max. Keep drinking water. It's important to stay hydrated on these.
I love hydration. I have no issues there.
These are
See you tomorrow,
long
mate.
shifts. See you tomorrow, mate.
It isn't illegally long.
This would not pass through any union.
OH&S would be in shambles about this one. See you, mate.
See ya. All right, let me go grab a drink and have a bit of a frog ponder, I guess, on what to do. But we can hang out for a bit. All right, be right back. I'll leave you with this music. Let me cut the VOD as well out of respect, so it's not crazy long. Let me label it too. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I took my glasses off while I'm downstairs. I'm going again. Otherwise, I can't see all of your beautiful faces. Let's try that again, shall we? No, the drops will keep going, Jeremy. No, not going to do reruns. I might do reruns once we get to the regular season. But I'll stay live for a bit. And then I'll be sure, when I send you on, I'll send you to Unter. So if you stay here, you'll get passed from drop streamer to drop streamer. And you can keep getting your things. All the items you could possibly want. For free. Co-stream the Siege. I feel like I'd be really pushing my luck with Twitch if I'm co-streaming the Siege in the Overwatch category with the Overwatch drops on. I feel like that would be a faux pas. Alright, should we take a look? Let's keep this as quite nice background music. OWTV, more interviews coming out, though. Can I do a few tweets? Yeah, just shout when they're ready, and I can do it in between yapping. Are there rerun streams? This stream is going to keep going for a while, and then I'll pass you on to Unter, who's going to be going all night long. All night long, baby. So stay here, and you'll be sure to get your drops or be passed into a place where you can get your drops. So if anyone's got drop worry, do not worry. Cancel that worry. Lots of first-time messages. The droppers are on the hunt. Don't worry, your drops will be safe. So you'll get all of these drops. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I'm on the wrong tab. All of these drops. You'll get all of these, 7 hours, no problem. And then... Don't worry, Killstone. You do not worry. We'll be live for a few more hours, then I'll pass you on to Unter all night. It's actually impossible. Even if you have 0% on your drops right now, you will be getting 100% of your drops by the time the day is over. Do not worry. And then, obviously, this runs today and tomorrow in this campaign, and then there's a brand new one on Sunday. So Sunday's the one to remember. Do not forget Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All right. Is Max getting an 87k raid? No, Max is getting a raid later today. What about Sunday? So yeah, so I think... Have they announced for raids? What am I allowed to say? Who did they raid this time? I'm sure if we just go to Overwatch and see who has 1 billion viewers. Can I get a raid? Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Where have they gone? They didn't raid anyone? Plot twist, it's me! I mean, I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say, but yeah, I wasn't expecting it or planning for it today, so it's not meant to be me, so there's no immediate drama. But it is a little bit concerning that they seem to have gone nowhere. Has anyone seen 80,000 Overwatch fans? How long does it take for a drop to appear in my account after I redeemed it? Like after you've clicked claim, I actually have no idea. My thought would it be quite quick. Should I see if they're in my account? Twitch. Twitch. Imagine if I could spell Twitch. Imagine working on Twitch. /drop/inventory. What? Oh. Inventory, there we go. Personally, I switched to you as soon as the stream ended. Yeah, well, me and Hunter will have them as well, and we'll be live for a while. So I've got my 26 preseason gains. Fuck. I forgot to get my 26 preseason gains. Okay, only takes about a minute. That's pretty good. Let me open up my game and let's have a peep. Because I want to equip that I want to equip that WDG spray. Open play. I got the 2023 Titans and Anna. I've got one loot box ready to go, right? Should I see what I get? 20 minutes to get your final one? You should be alright. You should be getting it. You got Tintender's Hanzo? Fuck. Mayhem Anna? That's alright. That's alright. You know what I want? Oh god, it's the new thing and I've not looked around it yet. Where do I want? Heroes? Mark all has seen. Shop? Help an old man out here. Yeah, drop still on heaven. Yep, you can still farm. Top right. Ooh, loot boxes. Is this the Overwatch esports loot box? Wait, should I open my other ones first? Nah, I'm just interested in the loot box one. Oh, show it. Oh, hold on. I can close this now, right? We're done with the clean feed. There we go. Don't worry. I got it. You got Dragons Anna, Overwatch 2. Are they doing it at a more Western time? Yeah, there'll be an official rebroadcast on the main channel later tonight. I forget the exact time, but at a time. All right. Honestly, I just want London Spitfire skins. Okay? I just want London Spitfire skins. Did anyone ever pay out Preds? Let me see. Oh, choose outcome VP. There we go. Don't you have them all? Wait, do I? Sorry, not to build for tension here. What's the easiest way to see? Did they all get added to my account? Dallas, London. Oh, do I have them all already? Oh. Jetpack Cat is up. What a terrible hero to click on. No, I don't have these ones, do I? So there's still more. No, these are just for normal home and away ones, right? Is the shop the easiest way to do it? Shop. God, I never go in the shop here, so I'm gonna need directing. Overwatch League. Team Anna. Okay, let me go to... Wait, how can I see just London Spitfire? Oh, okay, here we go. I'm learning. All right. So I don't have the Ash, don't have Cass, don't have Doom. So I've got a decent amount. You can see I have an inkling. For those who don't know, I used to coach London Spitfire, hence the investment. I kind of coach for London Spitfire, and I really only play Winston. You sure can, Ow Meow. Ow Meow? You sure can. C9 scammed you. I'm pretty sure they did send him to me, but I just gave him away because I'm more of a watcher than a player. All right, lock him back in. So there are still more Spitfire skins to collect. It would be nice to have a whole collection, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to have the whole collection. So let's have a look. Come on, Spitfire. Fuck off. Titan's Ball. Oh, come on. Come on. Time to learn Ball. I don't want to wear the skin. I'm not learning Ball. Did Titans ever play Ball in Overwatch 2? I don't think so. I got a Mercy names card. That's all right. It looks nice. The Riser's Champions energy drink. And a charge spray. Okay. Okay. You can't win them all. Rise as champions. We're champions. Rise as champions. Is McDonald's main part of rewards? Yes, Rage Baiter. Yeah, people have been getting them. Someone got a Torp one earlier. Oh, there's another hero someone got as well. All right. Should we do gambling continues? All right, where's my tab? Should I do some predictions for tomorrow while we sort of wait? Let me refresh this so we have all the scores in and all the bracket and teams are updated. Spoiler warning, if you missed the action and you want to go and rewatch it. If you do want to rewatch it, you can obviously check out the VOD of this on Twitch or the VOD is on YouTube. What I might actually do is I might end the YouTube stream now, obviously, because the sort of main action's over, so the VOD doesn't end up super long when it doesn't need to be. So let me do that. Goodbye, YouTube. I'll see you all. Same start time tomorrow, okay? Same start time for round 2 of games, which are the games you can see in the middle of your screen right now.